see. Hey guys, how you doing? Happy happy Wednesday, and welcome to yet another episode of the Yoga with Goga weekly check-in. I was still dressing up, guys. I'm so late. I was still dressing up, but here I am. First things first, confirm that you can hear me clearly. How is my camera? How are my lights? Does it look so dark? Do I need to increase the lighting? Let me know. Yeah, I'm not home again. I'm still in a new place. So here we are. Let me see. Who is here? Say hi to me. Oh God, let me set up the music. Let me do these things because I tend to forget them. I tend to forget doing these things. So first of all, I need to put the banner. Hold on, guys. I'm going to welcome you just now. This is my 98th live stream, by the way. I just thought you should know. 2 more to 100 lives, guys. 100 live streams. And still counting. Let me see. How do I get the music? Confirm you can hear the music. Let me see. How loud is it? I think I can hear. Let me see. Let me maybe put it like to linger in the background. Okay, let's keep the music at maybe 15 or something, right? Yeah, 15 is good. 15 is good. Okay, let me see. Say hi to me. Let me catch up on messages real quick. Hold on. What happened? What happened? Okay, here we go. Hey, Gentrix, how you doing? Life's Magic, I see you. Rose Hujo, welcome to the live stream. Life's Magic all the way from Nepal. Thank you so much. Deepika, Pranam, how you doing? Let me see what else is here. EK Zia, how you doing, bro? Welcome to the live stream. Saniki's in the building. How you doing, Saniki? Wagwan. Tati Sifetita all the way from Romania. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for coming in. Rose Hujo, thank you so much. I appreciate you, sis. Always nice to see you here. I think I've caught up on all the messages. Is that all? I have so much energy. I thought I was good. Sam is in the building. Sam Agoha, all the way from Munich, Germany. Thank you so much. I see you, my brother. I see you. The king of inspiration on these whitey streets. Isaac's family is here all the way from Jamaica as well. Teresa's Life Diary, Kenyan. Thank you so much for coming in. Josephine, how you doing? Mega love and shout out to you. YouTube world all the way from South Africa. Welcome back again. We last met on Sunday, but welcome back again. Who else is here? Sam is in the building. Nelly's Adventure is in the building. I think I've read all the messages. Now let me come back down to the new ones. I just realized I've not set the poll. You know that poll thing I normally do for guys to give me thumbs up? I just forgot. I totally forgot to do it. Teresa Santiago is here. How are you doing, Santiago? Thank you so much for coming in. Guys, connect, get to know somebody. Let me see whether I can turn on my phone. If you don't have a jacket, just give me a minute. Let me just figure out my... I was out shooting videos. So that's why I came a bit late. I went to shoot videos for my Friday premiere. So I was so late. Drena is in the building. How are you doing, Drenas? Thank you so much for coming in. Drena, that was an amazing yoga video. Amazing yoga video. I shared Drena's video out on my community. She's so good. She did an amazing job in that video. Thank you so much, Drena, for keeping the practice going. You guys didn't even tell me that, I may have spoken here and I'm on mute the entire time. Did you guys hear me? Why are you people not acknowledging my greetings? I need my greetings acknowledged. Say, you should ask me, Goga, how are you? How was your week? Something like that, or something like, I'm fine, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much, Satisfetita. Congratulations. Yes, guys, 998 live stream. I almost said 998 live stream. Gosh, we have 900 more to go. I meant 98 live stream, guys. This is my 98 live stream. Thank you so much, Drena, for confirming that. Delisha is in the building all the way from Sri Lanka. How you doing, Delisha? Very beautiful lady all the way from Sri Lanka. Red Dot, I see you. Red Dot, you're having a knee problem. I saw that on Teacher P's live stream earlier. How is your knee going? I know you have a cast, but please, no running around. Please don't practice yoga while you're in that thing. Don't say that Goga said you practice yoga. Take a rest. Sometimes when you get injuries, the body is trying to tell you, stop, relax, take a bit of rest, okay? Guys, I'm getting some water. I'm talking already so much, I'm thirsty. And then Anita Jeremy's in the building. Wait, I was trying to log on. My phone was dead. My phone was dead. You know, I was like shooting a video before I came here. So I'm trying to, I can't give jackets from my computer because I've not logged in on Yoga with Yoga. I told you my stream had ran out, right? so I have to like use another account so that I can bypass and then I get into StreamYard from this other side. So this account is not linked to my YT channel. This is my problem. Sanika, so don't worry, I'm just being dramatic. You know me. Deepika, brother, how are you, brother? I am very fine. Shukriya, Rahul. Thank you so much. Yeah, you see now people answering. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much for confirming you can hear me. Rose, who just says I'm open to grab. Grab what? Yes, Rose wants you guys to grab her. Okay, not literally. Okay, let me just clarify that. Some of you here, not literally. She means you grab her like if you have if you want to like be a member of your family, grab her. Guys, just hold on. Some of us don't know how to multitask. I'm trying to look for my channel. Where's my channel? I'm trying to look for my channel here. Agneta, how you doing, my sister, all the way from Kenya. Almost say some other country. Juba, thank you so much. Juba, Bruce, Wagwan, my G, how you doing? Let me see. You all have blue jackets. I think I didn't remove. I was so lazy. I've been so busy this week. I forgot to remove jackets. So you guys seem to have like jackets, you know. You guys all have jackets. Why am I even worried? Sadiki says, Goga, you're full of energy today. I love the spirit. I'm away from home. Guys, it's so hot. Let me turn on my fan. I'm away from home. Like you know, I'm working out of town for the next 2 weeks. So it's just very relaxing, like to wake up from your hotel room. Those of you missed my live on when did I come on live? On Tuesday. I gave people a tour of my hotel room. So I'm not at home. I'm actually at the hotel, and they decided to do the live stream from my hotel room. So it feels very relaxed, to be honest. So I'm actually glad. That's why, Saniki, but thank you so much for that. Shiro is in the building. How are you doing, Cold Springs Queen? Welcome to the live. Shiro, nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. God, it's so easy reading messages from the phone because I'm struggling to like read all that way. Like it's so fun. I can just sing. I can just chill here and just read your messages, you know. It works. Look at that. I look like a boss, guys. I decided to just go ask the hotel for these seats for the live stream because I always see these big YouTubers having these fancy seats on their live streams. So I decided to like, can I borrow your chair for my live stream in my room? She had no idea. She even had no idea what I was asking. I was like, okay, just take the chair, whatever works for you, sir. You know. Okay, let me read messages. Sometimes I like listening to my own voice. Gentrix, I say that. Gentrix, this is a ninja. I think I'm connected to your real house. Teresa is saying hi to me. Teresa, I saw you. Life's Magic, what happened to that premiere you wanted me to come and watch? You know, I remember people's scenes. So yeah, you have to do a premiere and I was supposed to come and join, you know. Yeah. Yes, Deepika, just put emojis. Don't put the same thing. You'll end up attracting spammers, or your blue jacket will go. You know, I know you're a serious YouTuber. You know how this the drill goes. Don't type the same thing that long. Just put emojis, say hi to somebody or something like that. Guys, linger around for about 5 minutes. If you have to go and attend to your life, it's perfectly fine. Just linger around for about 5 minutes so that that view can stick. You all have code, so please connect with somebody you don't have. As I figure out what we are going to discuss today, I have no idea. I'm trying to figure out how to set the poll. I can't do that poll thing from the phone, so I think have to log in. I have to get in through the laptop again. I don't know I'm going to do that, but let me see. I don't think I can log in from my account. Let me see that I can log in here. Okay, I'm going to miss your messages for a bit, yeah? Because I want to like log in onto my channel from here so that I can set the poll. Sniper is in the building. How are you doing, Sniper? Sniper is the one who taught me that poll thing, by the way. So you people always come and ask me, Goga, how do you do the poll? It is Sniper. You see this guy called the Sniper? He's a very serious gamer. He's the one who taught me that stuff. Okay, thank you so much, Les Magic. I will check it after this. I didn't know, I've been busy. I went and then after work I went to shoot. So by the time I got to my streaming set, it was so late. I've not even been on anybody's YT today except Teacher P. Moving Wheels is in the building. How you doing, Moving Wheels? Moving says, always great to hear you talk, bro. Keep up the good work. You connect with us in a very simple way. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for saying that. Hey, Lanin, how you doing? Lanin, did the banana stick? Lanin was in my live stream on Sunday, and we got him to 400 because he was at 397. So I saw he was at 397. I was like, no, my friends can give him these bananas and let the guy taste 400k. From my lips to your ears. 400k. Did I say 400k? I meant 400. I meant 400, but I pray that you get to 400k. I pray you get 400k. It is possible, Lanin. Yeah. So I hope the 400 stuck. If it dropped, let me know so that I can ask them to also support you now. Let me know. Mercy's Empire says, hey Goga, how you doing, Mercy? Nice to see you in the live stream. Thank you so much. Anita Jeremy, my amazing sister, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Cold Springs, wait. Drena is saying, Cold Springs, thanks a million. I'm at your front door right now. Full package, full effect, 100%. Momolicious is in the building. Momolicious, how you doing? The richest. Did I say the richest? Okay, let me just say that because she'll feel very nice for her ego. The richest working wife of Diani. Let me not say housewife, she'll come and attack me. The richest working wife of Diani. Diani is this amazing place in the coast here in Kenya. There's where she lives, in her huge home, mansion that just sprawls into the ocean. She eats lobster for lunch. She's always doing 5 live streams in a day. She never gives us a schedule. That is her life. I mean, this is what oh, my internet. You're most welcome, Lanin. You're most welcome. 30C Petita says, hey, Momolicious, how you doing? Goga, don't kill me if I fall asleep. I did not go to bed last night, so I might fall asleep. What were you doing, Saniki? What were you doing? Please, please, guys, content creators, I always tell you these things. Please go and sleep. Don't be editing videos and some of you and your husband is there. They need attention and you're still busy editing. You're not even going to sleep just because you have a premiere tomorrow. Okay, try to balance. Or if it's your wife, if you're a man, try to balance. Remember the family, they will get annoyed, but until we become famous, we have to find a balance in content creation and also our social lives, right? Just say. So that's what I'm asking. What was Aniki doing last night that she didn't sleep? Yeah. Yes, Mauritius, the richest working wife. Aspi is in the building. Aspi, thank you so much. Aspi, we need to talk. Aspi, I don't know. I think Aspi, I feel you should come on my panel today. And speaking of that, guys, why are you not telling me that I've not put the link for you guys? Why are you not telling me? These are things I forget, and then I start speaking here loudly, and then I remember. So if you want to join my panel, let me type this real quick. Join my panel and promote. You can join my panel and self-promote your channel. Join my panel. Sorry, spelling mistakes here. Join my panel, promote your house. And you hear the fan in the background. I'm trying to it's so hot. These lights, I'm using streaming lights and they're just so hot. I decided to get my lights brought in from home yesterday. So here I am. Join my panel and promote your channel. I told you my hotel room is so dark. I couldn't do a live stream with that dark light. So I decided to get my lights from the city. I'm not saying so far from my city because I'm about 1.5 hours away from the city. It's just that we are stuck here the entire day. We are working throughout from morning. So it's commuting home, taking 3 hours on the road every day. Doesn't look practical, so I decided to just stay here until I'm done with the program. Join my panel and promote your channel. Yeah, I don't want to say that. I want to say join my panel and give people a shout out. Yeah, that is now proper YT language, not saying promote your channel. Give people a shout out. Yeah, you can join me and say hi, and then you can say hi to these other guys who are on the chat. If you are shy, if you've never done live stream, this is an opportunity for you to practice. You can use this to practice. Let me see that I can get this done. I always never know how to do this from the phone. Hey, Mama MJ, how you doing, Mama MJ? I see you. Oh my God, I did it. Did it pin? Perfect. Momolicious, to answer your question that you asked me the other day, you can't put the poll using a phone. You can't set it. It's not there. That option is not there. You can only use emojis and the $sign. Chisaka is in the building. Chisaka is a comedian in Kenya here. Thank you so much, Chisaka, for coming in. Deepika is asking me, how are you, brother? I am very fine, Rahul. I'm very fine. I'm very fine. Just been having a busy week. This is my second last week at work. My contract is coming to an end, so I'm actually excited. I'm ready for the new. I don't know what's in the next. What's next in the Yoga with Goga chapter or the Goga chapter? But I'm here. I'm here just ready to finish. I don't know what happened. I'm here to finish that other chapter just to see, what that looks like. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, my Wi-Fi is a bit erratic. Right? I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with the Wi-Fi. I just want to see what's wrong with that Wi-Fi. Let me see. I need to close certain things here. Deepika, connect with people here. Say hi to them. So doesn't have this thing. Maybe today is the day I figure it out. Maybe today is the day I figure it out. Maybe today is it. It's work, the usual plantation things, but here I am. How about when are you dropping the next comedy? Is it one of those phones? I don't know. Let me try the other phone. Let me try the phone. Let me try the other phone because I've never done it. So it gets like don't ask me why I have two. One phone is for my video shoots, the other one is now my normal phone, which I use for normal life, meeting people, my family, friends, everybody else. See, if this phone doesn't work, then I give up. I give up. Let's see how it works. Back. I don't know what happened. I lost my connection for a bit. Here I am. I want to log on to my phone, my computer, so that I can show you guys a poll thing. Okay. And for me to do that, you use a different account. Sign in to my U. So let me do that so that I can show you guys. Let me see. I can do that. Okay, that's enough for today. The fan, it was so hot. I needed to get some. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Hey, legend, how you doing, legend? King Morgan is in the building. I see you, King Morgan. Thank you so much for coming in. Miss Bent also did a yoga chat with me. Thank you so much, Miss Bent, for coming through. Who else is there that you have not greeted? Yeah, network imepotea, but I'm back. I don't know, these internet things. Tati, can you hear me? I think I lost my network for a bit. I don't know what happened. Hotel Wi-Fi. This hotel Wi-Fi has been very strong. I don't know why it's misbehaving. I don't know why it's misbehaving. I don't know it's misbehaving. I don't know it's misbehaving. NJ, I'm great. I'm great. How about you? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing on that other side? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Guys, connect with somebody you don't have. I'm trying to log on to my main channel so that I can show you guys how to do the poll. Hold on. Is the music still playing or it's gone? Let me know. Okay. Gosh, don't worry. That is me typing my password. It's so long. It is so long. It is so long. It is so long. I always forget my password for some reason. Momalicious, can you hear me? Unanisikia? Is the music there? Agneta, somebody confirm for me if you're on the chat. I am good, legend. How about you? How is Pakistan? How is Pakistan today? How is Pakistan? Legend is from Pakistan, another very good support of mine on the channel. Let me see whether I can set the poll with you guys, okay? I don't know what happened. So how do you set up a poll? So we are going to do it together. Let me wait for this to load. You know, I'm in my channel and then the ads are playing, which is the most weird thing. Oh gosh, what happened? Hold on. I mean, like, I've logged into my channel and then ads are playing, so I have to like wait. Hold on. What happened? What happened? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Hold on. I'm trying to look for... Where did the channel go? Where did the channel go? Guys, bear with me. I just want to like sort this poll thing once and for all. Okay, you guys are all here. You can hear me. How are you, my friend? Music is on. Thank you so much for confirming that. Life's Magic. I want to answer Life's Magic on this. Yeah, guys, if you have any questions, please ask me. I can see the best I can do to help you. So this is how you set a poll. So I'm going to show you how to do it. So you go to your channel. Let me share the screen. Let me share the screen. Chrome tab. Is it this? What tab is even on? I've opened so many tabs, guys. I don't even know which one is on. Okay. What tab? You guys can see a tab there, right? What are you seeing on the screen? Are you seeing like you are seeing my own live stream, right? I'm in my own live stream. So what you need to do, so you go here. You see this? You go to this thing here. This thing that looks like a graph. Hey, Care, how you doing? This thing that looks like a graph. Nas Monique is in the building. Where is Samuel? Can somebody get for me Samuel? Samuel and Nas Monique owe me some answers. Samuel and Nas Monique, they came here. They were supposed to go on a date. I don't know what happened about the date. They would come and give us feedback. Care is here. How you doing, Care? Jacinta, how you doing? My amazing colleague Jacinta is here. BM Africa, thank you so much for coming in all the way from my Saimara. Life's Magic, just confirm that you can see my screen because I want to answer you. So you click on this thing. Are you seeing this thing that looks like a graph? So I click on it like that. It pops up something blue, right? And then from here, you click. You can ask, have you given me a thumbs up? I don't see this thing on the phone. I've actually never seen it on the phone. I always just use my laptop. Then you can either say yes, or I like saying right away, Goga, in case somebody forgot. And then you can ask, I can even add another option. How do you do this? How do you set this up? How did you do this? You have 3 options. I think I think it goes up to 4 options or 5. I'm not so sure. How did you set this up? So that's how you do the poll, and then you ask your community. Now, did it appear on your chat? So you see, when you now look up there, you have a poll. I've asked you, have you given me a thumbs up? The first answer is yes. Another one is right away, Goga. And the third option is, how did you do this? So you can actually do that and just see whether it works for you. try to use a laptop. Try to use a laptop. It's just much easier than a lap than a computer than a phone. You can either use a laptop or a desktop if you're at work or something, and then do it on the same day you are doing the live stream or the premiere. Don't do it on don't do it like 2 days before. It will disappear. The poll is only valid for 24 hours. So if your live is within 24 hours, as I told you on Tuesday, that's how it works. Does it tell you who answers the polls? No, it will just give you the numbers. The importance of this is if people come to your live stream and forget to give you a thumbs up, that is the first thing they see. So they really don't. It's very easy to just remind people to give you a thumbs up and then they can dismiss it. It doesn't tell you who has given you who has answered the poll. It doesn't have that feature yet. But that's a good thing to to suggest to YouTube guys that maybe they can use to refine the platform. I think I like that. Any other question? Life's Magic, have I answered you? I was trying to show guys how to do the poll. By there, I have a premiere in 15 minutes. Drop your link so that people can support your premiere, Momolicious. Rachel is in the building. How you doing? Rachel? Thank you so much for coming into the live stream. Helen is in the building. Thank you so much, Helen. I will give you the 100 thumbs up, meaning you will be on this live until 100 thumbs up. It depends. If I fall asleep, I'm going to sleep. I'm still in my fancy hotel room. I have to go sleep. Okay. And then I think I welcome Deepika Baradwaj. Pranam. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing today, host? Kar is asking. I'm okay. I'm just feeling like I'm feeling tired because I'm working and I'm away from home. I miss my house because I don't like being away from home. It's as you get older, it's an age thing. I think as you get older, you never want to be away from home for more than like 2 days for some reason. I don't know why. I miss home, but I'm in this nice hotel, which I think has treated me very well. It has given me very good space, a nice chair to do a live stream. So I'm not complaining, but there's just that longing of I want to be home. Okay, if you have any other question, you can ask me before I leave. I want to leave this. I want to leave my studio because I'm watching myself. I'm watching my own premiere, which is just weird. My live, which is weird. Samuel should come. Somebody call for me, Samuel. Samuel and Nas Monique need to settle some drama here. They need to settle some drama. How you, dear Goga YouTube world asks. I'm very good. I'm very good, YouTube. How you doing? How is South Africa? YouTube world, I didn't know that until I went to visit your house, I didn't know that you lived in SA, and I lived there. I thought I lived there briefly, So it was very nice to see that you actually lived there. You lived there. It was very good. Helen, I'm not leaving. Helen is the one who made me stay on a live stream that was supposed to be 30 minutes on Sunday, and I stayed on that live stream for 5 hours. I stayed on that live stream for 5 hours. It was crazy. But guys, this is my 98th live stream. Can you imagine? This is my 98th live stream. 98th live stream, guys. 98. 2 more. I just need to do one. I don't know. Maybe next Wednesday. Next Wednesday will be 99. Maybe I should do next Wednesday 99, and then the other week will be my birthday, which can be the 100 live stream. I know that's a good idea. But knowing me, I may see something nice and I decide to go on live stream, and then I may even ruin that 100 live stream. Or maybe I can delete one and then make it and then I make it like 90. I make it like 90 what? 98 again. 98. I know, I'm thinking that maybe I should save that. Yeah, my 100 live stream should be my birthday. I think that's an idea. It's more realistic, Yeah, guys, Momolicious has a premiere here. Okay, I just need to remember that thing of people joining the panel. Yeah, please support Momolicious. The Momolicious has a premiere in about 15 minutes. Yeah, if you have a premiere, let me know. I can actually pin it for you. Okay, let me welcome guys. You have to start counting these things. This is work you're putting. This is effort you're putting. Let me show you. Guys, it's important to look at these things. Let me share with you my studio again, because I don't like hiding these things, because, this is how people normally also assist me know what I'm doing. So when you go, for instance, to your studio, this is me on the chat. Let me leave my live. Guys, can you make those thumbs ups 50? Why are they 48 thumbs ups? I've been here for already 40 minutes. So I want to go to my studio from here. So you can see this is my studio. Always go to your studio just to see how you are performing. So I go to my studio and then I'm going to click on content. And then you can see your entire content here. You can see all your videos. You can see your lives. You can see now this is the active live. I've monetized it. Some of you come on live and you forget to monetize your live stream. So this I remember today. Last time I forgot to monetize it, so I lost like a lot of ads at the beginning. Yeah, so I've been counting them. So I've done like, you can see these are all live streams that I've done. 98, 1 to 30 of 98. So it's telling you that this is actually my 98th live stream. Yeah. And then videos, you can also keep track. It can tell you how many videos you have. I've done about 111 videos. 111 videos. I have about 220 things for content. So you need to know these things. They're very important. Hey, Carol, how you doing? How you doing, Carol? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming into the live stream. Carol, it's been a while. Carol, what happened? I was in your channel the other day. I was looking for content, but I know you've not posted for months. Are you okay? YouTube World is asking, when is your birthday? It is 2nd November. I'm a Scorpio, baby. I'm a Scorpio. 2nd November in the next 2 weeks. 2 Wednesdays from today. Is it 2 Wednesdays? Yeah. This Wednesday and next Wednesday, the other Wednesday. 2 Wednesdays from today. I will be here. Don't worry. The live stream happens to fall, my birthday happens to fall on a Wednesday, which is perfect because I do live streams on Wednesdays. So I will come here all crazy, dressed up, looking nice and prim. It's very important. Okay, there are people who have premieres here. So Grace Carey has a premiere. I don't know how to do. I want to share their premieres, but gosh, I can only manage. Helen says I have a premiere yesterday. No, I can only promote premieres that are happening now. So Momolicious, when it's like about 1 minute to your premiere, just let me know and then I can pin it, okay? Because I don't know, I end up removing this other thing, and sometimes I struggle here. I don't know how to multitask when I'm on live stream sometimes. So I don't like, so guys, be checking this video. This is content. So you have to like start counting these things because it is the effort that you've put on YT. Even though YT doesn't pay as much for our efforts, but at least it's effort that you put in work, and you want to actually just, you want to actually just acknowledge the effort that actually goes into creating content. It's not something that is easy, but we have to keep doing it. Okay, darling, I will be here too. Oh, when is your birthday, YouTube World? When is normally your birthday? When is your birthday? When is your birthday? I thought I would visit SA, by the way. I thought I would be in South Africa on my birthday, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen because I don't know. The year is just coming to an end. The air tickets are like so pricey. I may probably just come at some point, maybe at the beginning of the year or something. We'll see how that goes. Tati Sipetita, thank you so much for that. Those hugs. Sniper is still in the building. Thank you so much. You got this. Yes, we got this. Guys, did you see ads on your way? Gracie Carey, also you let me know. Grace Carey has a premiere at 8. Just when it's about your, I don't know. Let me say that I can do this stuff. The problem when you're on, I need to go back to my channel, and then I can say that I can pin these people's premieres. Yeah, if you have a premiere, this live stream, that is good because you can buy me time. I go get something to drink or something when the premiere is showing. I can even probably, if I'm bored, I'll just play your premiere here. I'll just watch your premiere on live. Of course, subject to your permission. I'll love to turn off the music and all those things. Because these are monetized houses. When monetized houses start having premieres, whoa, YouTube World, 28th February, you'll be 32. Wow, welcome. No, I left 32 a long time ago. I'm at, okay, I don't want to say my age, okay? Let me just say I am 20 years with a number of years of experience. I'm still 20, forever young, 20 with a few years of experience. BM Africa says, I have never celebrated my birthday. When is your birthday, BM Africa? When is your birthday? You've never celebrated your birthday? Okay. Most of us have never celebrated. If you're like in this side of the world, most of us don't celebrate birthdays, by the way. So I would understand. But BM Africa, I'm interested to know why. Why have you not celebrated your birthday? Life's Magic says, please connect with me. I'll return tomorrow with full watching. Yes, guys, if somebody gets to you, just take your time, do it properly. Rubina, how you doing? Assalamu alaikum. Alaikum salam, Rubina. How you doing? Welcome to my live stream. Thank you so much for coming in. The Woods way, go to your studio settings, community, automated filters, scroll to block words and the words you want to block. Oh, let me see. Woods way ask something. Let me. I can answer that as well. I can help her answer that. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you very much from learning to grow my own. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Lanning. Thank you so much. Lanning is all the way in the US. He's based in Oregon. He's based in Oregon, United States. So if you don't have Lanning, Lanning was in my live stream on Sunday and he made it very rosy. I like how people came through for him, just to be able to get the channel, to 400. Goga, have you checked my channel? Please check it before waiti wanifanyie ile kitu. Huh? Helen, what happened to your channel? I've not been on YT for the last 2 days. Hey, Bethwa Moses, how you doing? How you doing, Bethwa Moses? Helen got monetized? What? Don't worry, we're going to check your channel out right now. But I want to answer Woodsway first before I come to Helen's question. Novo, Takla, how you doing? Takla, Novo G. Thank you so much for coming in. Novo is my amazing sister. She's based in the UK with a husband, but originally from the Philippines. Elwin's Talk Show is in the building. How you doing, Elwin's Talk Show? Jackie's Fashion, thank you so much for coming in. Jackie does amazing fashion, guys. If you don't have Jackie's Fashion, she took a break from YT, but she's come back fast and furious. Jackie's Fashion is doing great. Like, her channel is just like, okay, let me say that people have jackets. Sometimes I forget myself. Rubina Sami, where are you from? Okay, Rubina Sami is a legitimate channel, so I can give her a jacket as well. Hold on. Helen, you are getting monetized? Like, oh, that is so cool. I want to check your channel. You can see how many things I'm trying to do on live stream. It's just too much, It's crazy. Okay, I wanted to see. Thank you so much, my Life's Magic. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Life's Magic, for always stopping by my live stream and cheering me on. It is very late in Nepal for sure. Thank you so much, Life's Magic. I will catch you on your premiere. I will check the premiere that you played today. I will check it out. You have a good night too. I was to answer 2 questions. Woodsway was asking about blocked words, and then I want to check Helen's channel before she gets monetized, because she's just on the brink of monetization. Carol, I need to give you a code. ANJ, hold on. Sorry, I've not looked at my phone. When you're on StreamYard, you never know whether somebody has a jacket or not, so it can be a bit messy. So somebody may think you are ignoring them, but no, sometimes these things just happen. Okay, so let me answer Flo Woodsway. Guys, let me see. How is my camera? I need to get it to 1080. Why am I looking like I'm... That is better. 720. Okay, I can do it 720. 720 is good. 720 is good. 720 is good. 720 is okay. Yeah. I need to just change the... Make sure it's clear, You have to look very... When people go and replay the video has to look very cool. Okay, UG Connect, Massey's Empire sent me here. Thank you so much. Welcome, UG Connect. Please leave me a comment on my channel so that you're able to get to connect with people here. But leave me a comment so that I can be able to also follow up when I check the channel out. Okay, guys, let me do this because I'll forget. People have asked me 3 questions. I need to answer all of them. So Woodsway, this is what you're asking to check blocked words. You go here. You click on your channel. Is this my channel? Yes. You click on your channel. You go to studio. So I'm trying to open my studio. And then you scroll down. When you scroll down your channel, you see this part, settings. You click on settings. And then you come to this place written community. You see this communities where I've given all of you jackets. So if I want to remove your jackets, for instance, I want to remove Ronald, Glory, I can remove. All of you nearly have jackets. So this is how you get rid of jackets. Oh my God, a lot of people have jackets on my channel. 260. I need to get rid of these jackets. They're so many. Because I've not seen many. Try to be cleaning it up and then you give them as people come. Yeah. If I don't see people on live stream for a while, I need to remove them. So you come here. Let me see where the blocked words. You click. So here are the blocked words. Woodsway. So when you scroll down here, you can put the blocked words here. So if I want some things to be blocked, like spammers, when they come to the channel, they like putting things like naked. So I can say naked is blocked. Naked is blocked. Give me another bad word. Okay, guys, okay, that came out wrong. Give me another word. So it can be naked, it can be sex. It can be, it can be, it can be even the curse words. I don't want to type curse words because I don't know how to, I don't know how to curse. It will come out very wrongly, so I don't want to say it. So you can just type all these words here. So if somebody was ever to comment on your channel, or even drop a chat that has this kind of words, it automatically blocks them. Okay, so you always want to like block these kind of words here, and then you can hide users here. If you block people on the channel, they come here as hidden users or something. So if maybe somebody, I don't like somebody on the chat, I can just hide them here. I can just block them, and then they'll all come here. So I've not blocked anybody, so you can tell I've not blocked anybody on my channel. That's why you're not seeing anybody here or something like that. So that's how you go about it. Okay, I hope I've answered you. Let me cancel. I don't want to save, because when I give people jackets, it's very rare. I rarely get spam because most of you have jackets. Hey Latoya, how you doing, Latoya? Welcome to the live stream, Latoya. Thank you so much for coming in. Now let me see Helen's channel. Helen is just on the verge of monetization. So I'm going to go the long way. I'm going to go to my channel, and then I'm going to type Helen Akoya. Helen, what is your handle? You see, people know this channel. She's even like top on the list. So this is Helen's channel. She just reached 1K. She's and she hit 4K today. She just applied for monetization. So when you click Helen's channel, you see I've watched all her videos. I'm really current. I try to catch, people support me. I try to watch your videos. I try to as much as I can. My target is always to ensure at least in every line, I always want one read. Even if I don't get to watch all of them, it's always good to just see whether I can have one read there. Okay, Momolicious, drop your premier link. Drop your premier link so that I can pin it. Somebody drop, Momolicious is having a premiere right now. I want to pin the link so that you can support her. I can't even do it here because I'll see the premiere playing. Momolicious is having a premiere now. So this is Momolicious channel. So I'll just go to here. I want to skip. I don't want to show the art, so I want to stop sharing. Yeah, I'm coming to pin, drop her link. Yeah, so Helen, your channel is fine. Let me just see. Have you applied for the monetization? Just answer me down here. Just answer me. Have you applied for the monetization? It will take about a day or so just to be able to come in. Hey, for the love of childcare, Rubis, is that you? Thank you so much, Rubis, for coming into the live stream. You're gearing up for the 100 celebration. Me too. I can't wait for my 100 live stream, it's not easy. And none of this live stream is like short. They're like crazy. It's a lot of work that has been invested. Lobito, I see you. Thank you so much, Lobito Kenya, for coming into the live stream. Thank you so much. Sorry, I saw you're a bit late. Okay, Momolicious dropped her channel. Please support this premiere for me. I don't know. I want to support for me that premiere link for Momolicious. I want to see how to pin it. I think I'm just trying to see how to go back and pin it. Let me see. I can use my phone. Why am I struggling? Why is that link again? Yeah. Guys, if you have a premiere within the life of this live stream, feel free to drop the link so that I share it with you. Grace Carey is the next premiere. Grace Carey, please drop for me your channel as well. I don't know. I left my glasses at home, so I'm struggling here, Latoya. I'm struggling. I know. And then Genos is in the building. How are you doing, Genos? Genos family, I've seen you. Finally, I've seen you. Gosh, you don't have to bring the drama. I've seen you. Guys, please watch that premiere. Go support that premiere on my behalf. Go leave her a thumbs up on the chat. Say hi to her on the chat. Watch her ads and stuff. Divina Momanyi is in the building. How are you doing? Why are you wishing me a happy birthday? It's not my birthday yet. Okay, it's not my birthday yet. Don't make me grow old yet. I have 2 weeks. Divina. I have 2 weeks. Thank you so much, Genos. I just saw you. Sorry, messages moved in real quick, and I was busy trying to give people ideas on how to check things in their channel. I think I've answered both of you. In case you have any other question on YT, please ask me. I'm here. I can see what I can answer based on my experience. Rubis, I think I wrote your message. I think I'm up to date. If I've not seen your message, you can come and say hi to me on the chat. I will see it. I will try and see it. Rubina, are you still here? Rubina, sorry, I needed to give you. I already gave you a code. Rubina is from Pakistan, just like Legend. Do you know Legend? Do you know Legend? Legend is also from Pakistan and is my friend. Hey, God's music, how you doing? God's music, that was music was so beautiful. You know the flute music you did in your last video? I love that music. I literally left it playing when I was going to sleep because I was so tired. And then I don't even know what time it ended. I just found the red was at 3 hours. You know, it had ended. I'd watched the video fully. But thank you so much. That was a very nice music. Thank you so much, God's music, for that. Yes, Latoya, I'm a November born. I'm a November born baby. I'm a November baby. I'm a November baby. I'm a November baby. I'm a November baby. Yeah, guys, please support that premiere on my behalf. I have 2 premieres I'm trying to like support today here because I don't know what to do. I don't know what else to do on a live stream other than interact with you guys. I'm still trying to find my style on live streams. It's taking too long, but you know, I'm trying to see what I can be doing when I'm not practicing yoga. The weekly check-in is just for me to check in and catch up with you guys and how you guys are doing. Genos, I am dressed up. You see, I'm wearing a shirt today. I am not wearing any dress or anything. I just thought I should let you know. That's why I'm wearing a proper shirt. I'm wearing a proper shirt here. I forgot my watch. Where's my watch? Forgot my watch. But I don't want to look so official. I want to create this boy next door look where I'm just casual in the evening in my dress shirt and, you know, just like chatting with you guys. Hold on, guys. I've decided to start dressing up on live stream. Okay, let me catch up. We are watching. We are supporting Momolicious premiere, right? Let me see. Let me see what she's up to. Another thing. One of the things I like with StreamYard again is that I can even watch. Practice yoga when you're not doing yoga. I love it, Zaniki. I love it, Zaniki. That's a good one. Hey, FZ Kitchen, CCTV. Welcome to the live stream, FZ Kitchen. How you doing, sis? I have missed you. I have missed you. When are you coming back to YouTube, FZ? You can't be on holiday permanently. You went on holiday, you've never come back on YT streets. How you doing, FZ Kitchen? Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the live stream. You know, if the thing is, I can watch Momolicious's premiere from here. What you need to do, I just need to go click. And Grace Carey, make sure you drop me your link when your premiere is just about, okay? So that we can support your premiere as well. Yeah. Let me see. I want to see that I can show you how to... Let me see. Novo, thank you so much. Woi, Genos, why are you saying woi? Going to Momo, I'll be back. Yeah, guys, you can go support Momolicious and then you can come back. Hey, Rubies, thank you so much for coming. Now, Rubies, this is the house I know. Rubies, how many houses do you have, Rubies? Can you whisper? How many houses do you have, Rubies? How many houses? Rubies, how many houses? I have seen It Takes a Village. I have now seen another one that greeted me earlier. Now, when I see Little Rubies, now I know I'm home. Little Rubies Daycare. Guys, if you don't have Little Rubies Daycare, she's also another amazing content creator. It was so nice just to be able to like, connect with her over the weekend. Learning, I try as much as I can because, you know, I mean, they just, you know, sometimes I don't know what to do on live stream. To be honest, if I'm not practicing. Wait, Lati, your birthday is also in November? Oh my goodness. Lati, no wonder we have so much in common. Lati. Don't you think so? Birthday is on 9th, a week after mine. So I do my birthday on 2nd, and then the following Wednesday birthday. Amazing. Like we will talk about. I will come to your house tomorrow. We'll discuss this. I will come. In fact, I will come up on your panel. Okay, I will come up on your panel. Yeah, guys. So Grace Carey, when it's almost 8, just drop your link so that I can pin your thingy because I don't know how to. I want to. Let me see. Can I pin multiple premieres? I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. But I do. I guess I can watch some. I can watch somebody's premiere while I'm on my live stream, or I will lose my WH. Not that I care about it anymore, but red dot. I think you see red dot. How is the knee? Is it getting better? Guys, I also want you guys to connect with YouTube World. She's also another amazing content creator from South Africa. Very nice, supportive person. Do I look like I'm glowing? Let me see. You caught me. I was looking at myself on the phone. I was looking at the things I do. Sometimes I do weird things on live stream. Let me see. Yeah, guys, so please support that premiere that is ongoing on my behalf. She's a very supportive person. Leave her a nice comment. You can normally, what I normally do when I'm watching premieres, I let the premiere run. I can be chatting on the chat briefly, but then I make sure I'm typing my comment also as the premiere is running. Okay. And then after like a few minutes, I give her the thumbs up. I leave my comment, then I go back to the chat so that the person who is doing the premiere is able to at least follow up and catch up with me. So it's always important to do these things just to be able to support content creators. It's very important to do that just to support content creators. Yeah, so do what you need to do just to be able to catch up and see what that looks like. Let me see what's here. Guys, I'm doing like a million things on live stream today, so I'm going to be a bit lazy for now. Just hold on. Priscilla is in the building. My sister. Priscilla is my sister, guys. Priscilla met me when I had 10 subscribers. I just thought you should know. So Priscilla, anytime Priscilla comes here, she's always like, Goga, you see? And one thing I like saying about Priscilla, one of the people I want to just thank very specially on this Whitey Streets is Priscilla. Priscilla and there's another guy called Asu. Asu is also a very good content creator. He's very busy nowadays. He's grown big. He has gear. He has assistants. He's just a busy person nowadays. They literally went, had their own meeting without my knowledge, and then they reached out to me. The three together with Blessed Faith. And they called me. They're like, Goga, what are you thinking about your channel? You're putting in videos, but you're not getting, people are not watching these videos. We need to help your channel grow. By then, when we were having that conversation, I was at 200 and I was just like, I was just winging it. I didn't even know what I was doing. I don't even know what the WH was. I really didn't know what I was doing on Whitey Streets. And they just sat me down on phone, of course. And they literally schooled me. And they told me I need to pull my socks up. Like, literally, it was tough love from the two of them. And I had to intentionally start I had to intentionally start putting in the work. I had to start putting in the work just to be able to ensure that I'm supporting. I'm trying to support other people so that they can also help my channel grow, help me get the views and stuff like that. Yeah, welcome Anita. Anita, we are supporting Momolicia's premiere. It's on the pinned link. Just go leave her a comment on the chat. Say hi to her on the chat. Just give her a view. Linger on there for about 2 minutes or something, or maybe at the end, and then you can come back. Yeah, this is a strategy, guys. When you see me chasing people to go up to a premiere, it gives me time to relax because it makes the chats go slowly. So that is a strategy. So it's a new thing I'm trying. If you have a premiere and I'm on the live stream, you can give me your link. I can support your premiere. The thing is, when people go to watch premiere, the live is going to be a bit slow. So I won't be struggling to read messages and stuff. Strategy. As a content creator, you have to be very strategic, because I'm not complaining. My lives are very busy nowadays. It's just it's crazy. Sometimes you're doing yoga, the other time you're like, oh, Priscilla is here. Wanjiku is here. How are you doing, Wanjiku? But I can't. Whoa, this is a Kenyan name, but I can't even say it. Wanjiku. This looks like Ike in another name. This looks like a ninja. Ninjas. Ninjas are people I know. These are people, their channels are busy doing other things, but they have to come for the drama in Goga's house. 30 greetings from Priscilla. You're most welcome, YouTube world. Thank you, Goga, for stopping at my house. You're a sweetheart. No, I had to check you out. I didn't give you the full banana because I didn't want you to lose it because you are just connected to me. But yes, I normally take my time. So what I'll do, I'll watch about 3 videos, and then the last video I'm coming to watch is where I normally give you the full support. Just to give Whitey time not to take it away from you, Red Dot says it is not hurting bad right now. I'm glad to hear that. Red Dot. Thank you so much for confirming that. Yeah, Red Dot has a knee injury. That's what I was trying to ask her. Helen, I was saying that I'm looking forward to your. I was asking you, Helen, whether you sent you applied for the monetization. Did you apply for it? Because they are going to give you feedback by tomorrow, and then once you get the feedback, then we can at least come and celebrate your monetization. It takes about a day or so, It takes about a day or so. Yeah, thank you guys for supporting Momolicious. I see all of you there. You guys are amazing. Gosh, I'm glad. I've sent so much traffic there to that house. I'm so excited. You guys came through for me. I don't deserve you guys. You do so much. You do for me so much. You do for me so much. You do for me so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that support. Thank you so much for that support. I can't chat so hard on the premiere because I'm on live as well. So I always just drop emojis. No, Helen is because umesema YT na itafanya ile kitu. So everybody has been congratulating you, but I know you got to 1K. You got 1K. So I thought you had also reached 4K. So I was getting excited. Congratulations on your 1K. Congratulations on your 1K. This is the beginning now of you working towards the WH. This is now the beginning of you working towards the WH. No, I thought you had gotten to 4K. I don't know. Anytime people start telling me to congratulate them, I just imagine they've gotten monetized. Yeah, the chat is very slow because guys are on Momonicia's premiere. We can talk like real quick. Hey Zaylit, how you doing? Better late than never, 100%. But Zaylit, you're the first person to come on the live stream. I saw your comment. I was so excited. I saw your comment in the morning. Zaylit. I saw you, Zaylit. I saw you, Zaylit. I saw you. I know. I saw you in the comment. Yeah. So guys are like watching more. Yeah. Guys are watching Momolicious's premiere before they come back. So yeah, that's why the chat is a bit slow and quiet right now, which is good because then it makes me feel like less stressed. Yeah. Grace Carey, are you here? Grace Carey, I need to get Grace Carey's house. House. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. It's not easy. Yeah. So Helen, yeah, now you have to you have to do a lot of these live streams just to be able to get the WH. You have to. Okay. Fat Ninja is in the building. I saw you earlier, Fat Ninja, when I was doing Fat Ninja. Do you want to come up and say hi to me? I wanted to invite you on the panel but then I'm coming to look for you on your Instagram. I'm coming to not your Instagram, your Twitter, because I already went to your Twitter and I was typing the DM. I'm actually going to DM you. Fat Ninja DM, I'm going to DM you. That's a nice pun right there. Fat Ninja, why do you have DM at the end of your name? Does it mean we DM you? Because it's I just said it and now it kind of sounds Fat Ninja, I'm going to DM you. Yeah. Gracie Carey, when it's almost Grace Carey, drop your link because I can support your premiere as well. People are still okay, Fat Ninja, let me give you a link. Okay, that is it. Can you see a stream your link? That is it. That's the one. Anita is still here. Don't say hi, Fat. It comes out so wrongly. Yeah, guys are still on Momolicious premiere, so I've directed guys to go there. Oh, Momolicious premiere is over. So thank you so much, guys, for supporting Momolicious. Thank you so much for supporting her premiere. You guys are amazing. We did it, guys. We did it, Joe. Okay, gosh. Fat Ninja is coming up and he's an American. I don't he probably knows I'm imitating Hey!
Hey, what's up, Goga? How you doing, brother?
I'm good. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Let me increase my volume. I can't hear you. Oh yeah, it was so low. Gosh. Yeah. And then I need to display your name so that people can see your house. Yay! How you doing, Fat Ninja?
Man, I'm old, fat, and tired, but I'm still good, brother. How about yourself?
Your name is always so funny to so that's why I always say hi Ninja. It's always just easier for me.
Right. Yeah. Some people sometimes they do like, why do you call yourself fat? And it's like, well, I'm definitely not small. And so sometimes people they just don't feel comfortable saying it, so they just say ninja, so that's fine. It's all good, brother. It's all good.
You're talking to, yeah, yeah, but so yeah, so it's always like yeah, because I've always been checking your. It's just very cool, and I like how you just actually put it there. And then what about the DM? Does the DM have anything to do with us direct messaging you or?
No, no. I'm a game master, so I've been running games for like Dungeons and Dragons, Pathfinder, Shadowrun, stuff like that. I've been a game master on and off for over 25 years. So that's DM means dungeon master. In the world of Dungeons and Dragons, the game master is called a dungeon master. So that's why DM because Fat Ninja was actually taken by some fat white guy. So I was like, I was like, dang it. So I had to do something different. So I just put DM at the end. So, um,
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for like coming up. Be just before I give you a chance, because I want you to introduce yourself, and then I want to put you on solo layout so that you can speak to these guys. Thank you so much, guys, for supporting the Momolicious house. I really appreciate that support on the premiere. It's really something that I'm very grateful for. And thank you for buying me time here because the chat was so busy and I was getting very like, oh, yeah, it was getting too hot. So he bought me enough time to just catch my breath here, and I even got to chat with Ninja for a bit.
yeah.
Yeah, but thank you so much for supporting that premiere. So I want my co-host to introduce himself like real quick, and just tell you who he is, where he's from, so that you guys can connect to him because he's an amazing content creator. And I think you guys need to like get to know him, and then I like going to his live stream for one reason because I like how he arranges his panel, and you can steal a lot of ideas, guys, from these people. Okay, so go to his like channel and get to see like how he does his live streams, and just see how the layout looks like. That is one thing I want to achieve in my own like live streams going forward. And I'm so glad he came up. So I want to just give him like a minute or so just to introduce himself, and then yeah, then he can catch up on the chats with you guys. Okay, so Fadija, go ahead.
Okay. Well, for one, Gogo, thank you for giving me the opportunity to come up and speak. I truly appreciate that. Thank you, YouTube world. I appreciate you.
There we
Thank you for
go.
getting me to that 300. I appreciate you also. Yeah, my name is Fat Ninja. I'm a disabled gamer since 2013, and my show on Monday is Fat Ninja Game Talk Radio, where we talk about the stupidity of the gaming market in the gaming universe. We give our true, honest, raw opinions about the gaming universe and all the stupid stuff that goes on about it. On Wednesday, which is today for us over here in the States, it's called the Way Back Throwback. And basically, us old farts, we talk about things that happened back to us in our memories from, like the past, like the 70s, 80s, and 90s and stuff like that. We just get to sit back and just have some fun. And then on Friday, we have a free form Friday where we want to make the show all about you, the viewers and the chatters. You bring topics, whatever you want to talk about, within a reason, of course. We try to stay away from religion and politics because it is kind of a, sensitive subject for people. But anything else, hey, it's all free game because we want the people, meaning the viewers and the chatters, to really feel like they have ownership of what happens, like what type of content that goes into the, at least one of the shows, and I've always been a person that likes to support. Like if there's a saying that I have, and I've heard it a long time ago. When I shine, you shine. That means if I'm successful, that means you're gonna, benefit from my success because I'm never gonna forget where I come from. So if I get a chance to be successful, you best believe that I'm gonna reach down and pull those people up that helped me get to where I am at because I can't do this by myself. I need, the viewers, just like the users, meaning us content creators. Of course, yeah, we need the views. We need the subscribers because, to drive up our numbers and stuff like that. But see, at the exact same time, us content creators, it's more than that. We need you for support. And I'm not talking about monetary support. I'm talking about, like, if we're having a bad day, if we get on and, like, we fire up a live and then we got people in there chatting, support each other, cracking jokes, that for that moment it takes us out of that crappy day that we're having. And the same thing goes for the viewers. The viewers need us. They need our positive energy. They need our strong outlook. We're all kings and queens, but if we don't act like it, we just fall slave to what society has put in front of us. So it's up to us to have that positive mindset moving forward. And I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm a saint. I've done tons of things that I'm definitely not proud of, but the most important thing is trying to be better moving forward. Even if you fail forward. Try to learn something from what you've done in the past that was bad, and just try not to do it anymore. And then, use yourself as a cautionary tale for other people. Hopefully, they don't fall into the same stupid pitfalls that I've fallen into along the way. And I like to say, I've taken the scenic route to get to where I am today. Trying my best to be a decent husband, and I'm 47 years old, and I'm just now learning how to be a father because I never had a dad, around to teach me that stuff. So I'm still learning, and the most important thing that I've learned is no matter how old you are, you can always be taught something by somebody that might be significantly older than you, but also somebody that's significantly younger than you. But you have to be willing to have an open mind to say, hey, look, this person knows something that I don't. It doesn't make you less of a person. It makes you more of a person when you can admit that and then try to learn something from somebody else. So I'll go ahead and get off my soapbox now. Thank you, Goga. I appreciate you, brother.
Thank you so much, Pat Ninja, for jumping up real quick. I know I just wanted to have like our own conversation, but I think I love that conversation with you privately because you said something to me on Sunday, and I think I just wanted to follow it up because I thought it was very important.
Mm.
Because you said something about my content and how probably I could, leverage on it and stuff like that. So I said I was actually going to reach out to you on DM just for us to have that conversation.
Oh yeah, for
Um,
sure, for sure.
yeah, but thank you so much for just coming in and saying hi to us and giving us amazing tips. I like what you said about he's taking the most scenic route, and it's okay to fail forward because as content creators, I think we need to hear that a lot more often. And we always try to just show like the best side of things, but no one knows the drama you have to go through just to be able to put content out there. Sometimes you put out content, it doesn't get the traction that it needs, and it's not something that that is easy. So I really just wanted to say
Yes.
thank you so much for pointing that out. It's very crucial. Yeah, guys, so please connect with my co-host Fat Ninja DM. He said it's fine. Don't come and start judging me here. Goga, why you body shaming him or anything? He said it's fine. I call him Ninja. Yeah, so don't come for me. I know you guys are coming for me here. So don't. He gave me permission. So connect with Fat Ninja. He's an amazing human being. He will teach you. Just go check his live stream. He does a lot of live streams.
Mhm,
You'll learn a lot of things from that particular space. And
mhm.
that's one thing I just wanted him just to come real quick and say hi to us. And thank you so much, Fat Ninja DM. Yeah.
Thank thank you for letting me come up and speak now to go ahead and get rid of that stigma. It's not fat shaming because actually my name Fat Ninja is actually a nickname that was earned by my mother kind of inadvertently gave it to me because when I was a lot younger and a lot smaller than what I am now. My mom, she had me when she was like 43, 44. So she was kind of old, to have a child because she was told by doctors that she was not able to have any children of her own. So she adopted my
Yeah.
older brother. Well, then 10 years later, poof, hello, I come along. And so as I got to be a teenager, of course, my mother's significantly older by then too. So her hearing was starting to go. And so I'm not a small dude. I don't walk softly. So, but I would scare the crap out of her. So one day I scared the crap out of her. She's like, "Boy, you sound like one of those people in those black pajamas with the swords." I was like, "What, a ninja?" Yeah, yeah, that sounds like, Mama, I am not no ninja because I am way too fat. And then boom, Fat Ninja was born, so it stuck.
I mean, and look at how cool it is. Like it's so creative, just even as a name. Cold Spring is saying that look at what this American is saying.
Skinny Ninja. Yes, you must change your name to Skinny Ninja. Yes, yes.
Shiro is crazy. Yeah. So, Miss D, I see you. I've not ignored you, Miss D. I know I've greeted you twice. Miss D, stop like harassing me on my life. How you doing, Miss D? Miss D is all the way from South Africa. Miss D, have you connected to YouTube World? Do you know YouTube World? Who is saying thank you, Ninja?
Mm,
YouTube World says thank you, Ninja, for those tips. And then
thank
Miss D
you.
here is from South Africa. Miss D and YouTube, they need to know each other because they're all in the same country. So I'm just trying to direct Miss D so that she can take the heat off me, get to speak to your country person. And then Shiro says, "So you're a miracle baby, fat
Yeah.
ninja."
Well, yeah. Actually, I am. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you want to look at it like that, yeah, because the doctors had said, you know,
Yeah,
Miss Mama Ninja, you were not, you can't have any kids. You're too old. Whatever they said to her. So she went ahead and adopted my older brother. Then almost 10 years later, I popped up. So I am a miracle, I guess.
indeed.
A very
I just want to
flawed
give.
miracle, but a miracle nonetheless.
Don't worry. I mean, we are all flawed at the end of the day, and these flaws are part of what makes us human. And it's just the
Yes.
whole makeup of being a human being. Without these flaws, we wouldn't be actually what we are or what we do half the time. I like what you say, particularly about being a father. How is that? You say you are learning to be a father right now. How is that experience for you? Because you're
Ooh.
literally coming into fatherhood around the same time your mom had you, so I can already see like some parallels there. So maybe
Yeah,
what's your experience in that?
it's definitely rough because, like I said, I didn't have a male role model to teach me all the ins and outs. So, like, I was raised in a household like somebody, you did something wrong, you got your butt whooped, you got yelled at, whatever. But that doesn't really work well when you're married to someone from a different race. See, I'm married to a white woman, so
Yeah,
they was raised up. Yeah, yeah, sure, they got whooped every once in a while, but it wasn't as prevalent as it was, with me growing up. And I mean, I'm not saying I got whooped like every day of the week or anything, but it is difficult to blend those two styles together. So that definitely causes a lot of friction sometimes. But now here recently, later on in my life, I'm starting to become a little softer, not too much though, about discipline. My oldest child and our two foster children. So it's definitely a learning experience, and it has definitely been a rough one. But every time I look at my kids, it's just like, it's worth it. Like, especially when the little ones like, hey dad, they got that, beaming look on their face. It's like, okay, this is why I go through all the bull crap on a daily basis, wanting to
yeah.
wanting to strangle them most of the dang times they're doing something stupid. But it makes it all worth it.
Thank you so much. Guys, Grace Carey is having her premiere. Please support her premiere as well while you are here. Some of you have more than one device. You can be, I know you want to listen to Fat Ninja like until tomorrow. So you can support Gracie Carey Mission is having premiere. Nelly's tuning in all the way from Europe. Nelly's Adventure Channel was asking for your house, Fat Ninja. So thank you so much, Shiro, for dropping it. Shiro just dropped
Thank you.
the channel link to Fat Ninja's house. I've just pinned it up there. So if you want to connect with Fat Ninja, you can follow that link that is up there on the pinned, the pinned link. Just be able to connect. leave a nice comment, doing nicely. Very supportive person, and he has amazing friends who are also going to cheer you on. And he has premiers that are very, I've always wanted to go to his premiere, but I think our time zones are just like a mess. So I'm always like catching up his premiers the following day. But I've always dreamt of actually coming to an actual premiere because they always look so cool and interesting, and I like how they engage as gamers in that space. It's one of those things. Um, yeah. Teacher P, I saw you. Thank you so much, Teacher P. Teacher P is all the way in Jamaica, guys. She's in class, so she's teaching right now. So I mean, she's literally playing me in the background, so I can't chat with her like now because she's a teacher. She's busy. Welcome, Omolicious. I'm so glad people came and through for you. We are now like supporting Grace Carey's premiere. So those of you who have more than one device, please support Grace Carey's premiere. God, I pinned it earlier. I think I just dropped it again. Yeah, that premiere is ongoing. So please feel free to support that premiere. And if you have any question for my co-host, please do that. I don't want to keep him like here for longer than necessary. So if you have any question, Sushiro is asking, Fat Ninja, where in the US are you based?
I'm in Indiana. That is basically between north of Kentucky, south of Michigan. So it's southern Indiana. So yeah, I'm right there. It's like I said, Kentucky, Michigan, Illinois, and Ohio. Indiana is right smack dab in the middle of that. That's where I'm at. And yeah, Indiana, you live in a cornfield, pretty much. Pretty. When they say there's more than corn in Indiana, man, they're basically lying. They're lying to butts off. It's a whole bunch of corn and a whole bunch of racist people for the most part. All depends on where you go.
Well, so Cold Springs Spin is also like she's she's a very sweet lady all the way based. Actually, she's based in the US like you. She's come up on my live stream before, and she's just one of those crazy people. So, and I'm always very curious, when she asks this kind of question. We baptized her, we gave her a new name, so we no longer called her Cold Springs. She's called Shannon, but we call her Shiro because Shiro is a Kenyan name, and it was I think somebody literally called her Shiro on the live once, and then that stuck, and nowadays we all call Shiro. Teacher P, maybe refresh. I turned on the ads. Maybe it's just like the same issue I was having in your channel earlier. You can keep refreshing, but it's fine. Thank you for that. I turned the ads on. Thank you so much. Teresa Myers, I see you. Thank you so much for coming in. Sis Easy Thomas, all the way from Florida. How you doing, Easy? How you doing, Easy? Thank you so much, Sis Easy Thomas, for coming in. How is your mother doing? That was a lovely live yesterday. That guest was just making me feel all these sorts of things. Thank you so much for having her on. Queen Nancy, I see you. Thank you so much, Queen Nancy, for coming in. Zaylita was saying that you are the first chat I saw on the live, even before I went live. So that's why I was saying it's okay. It's okay if you got in late because I saw your chat earlier when I turned on my StreamYard. I saw your like the first two chats there. You're at the top. So thank you so much for that. Uzma's teaching is all the way in Pakistan, right? Pakistan. She's all the way in Pakistan, guys. Teaching Planet. She does a very nice video. So if you're just looking for those kind of creative things, please get to connect like with Uzma's Teaching Planet. And then, yeah, I think I've caught on all messages. Yes, this is the guy who gave Shiro that. Yeah, it was Ike who gave Shannon that name. Okay, I agree. Not me. I didn't own it. You're the one who gave her the name and it stuck. Okay, Ike, gosh.
Copyright.
Gosh. I didn't even know he was here. He was just hiding in the bush. Like, gosh, Ike, I withdraw my comments.
Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
Ike is my Kenyan brother. Is based in Texas, by the way. Dallas is based in Dallas, Texas. He's lived there like forever. It's been a while since he came back home. So Ike, we just my co-host is called Fat Ninja DM. Is also based in the US, in Indiana. They call it the cornfield state or something. For Shiro's comments. We need corn. Corn is like we are short of corn here in Kenya, and it's becoming like. Maize meal is like our staple food. I think that's the closest thing to corn in your state.
Yep.
So there's been like a very rough, there's been like a very severe shortage of that, and that's like our staple food because we make. When you go to any Kenyan household, they normally have what you call ugali. Ugali is a maize meal that you eat with meat or vegetables or something like that. So there's been a shortage of that. So anytime I hear somebody saying corn, I feel some type of way. I feel triggered. Because we need more of this corn back. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
why are you doing this? Like, why are you saying there's a whole cornfield of maize? We need it. We need it back here too.
I mean, there's
Yeah,
literally
so
a cornfield right next door to me, like a huge cornfield right next door to me. Oh my goodness. Miss Thomas says my nephew lives in Indiana. That's what's up. That's what's up. Miss Hill says Indiana Jones. Oh man, no, I am nowhere near as trim and fit as Indiana Jones is. So I would be a dead Indiana Jones if I was trying to get into those crypts and other crazy places. I'd have been a dead Indiana Jones.
oh my goodness. This Helen girl, can you stop giving me pressure? I've only been on live stream for 1 hour. Why are you like pressuring me already to stay here for 6 hours? Let me
Oh
tell you
my
something about
goodness.
Helen. So Fat Ninja, let me tell you something about Helen. You probably saw her on Sunday when you jumped onto my live. So
Mm.
Helen does live streams on Saturday. She's a mother. She has these amazing kids, and so she's Kenyan. She's like my amazing Kenyan sister here. So because she's very busy as a mother, so she invited me as a guest on her live on Saturday, and then I joined the live, and then the kids, are very like all over the place. So she literally has to like get a way of taking the kids out of the house for her to be on live stream undisturbed. So she bribes them by giving them money. Okay, go guys, go get bananas or some candy, and then says,
Right. Yep.
"Stop that is very far. Like they'll take about 15 or so minutes to get back. By the time they come back, they're sent for candy again until the live stream ends." And that was so hilarious.
Yes.
The
Yes.
things content creators have to go through just to put content out there, guys.
Right, right. Hey, like I said, a lot of people, especially the people that don't do content creation, you know, they don't know how hard it is, because like my dojo right now has got a little ninja running around, so I gotta keep him quiet. It's like, hey, go watch some TV. Hey, go sit down. So not only am I trying to present, be honest and truthful and transparent on camera, but I'm also being a parent at the same time. It's like, well, if you don't sit your tail down, stuff like that. So yeah, man, it's rough. Cold Springs Queen says we need to find out how to say fat ninja in Swahili. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So I was going to ask you. So somebody is congratulating you on your 300 milestone on your channel. I was going to ask you, how old is your channel? When did you start it? And what is the plan? I know I've asked 3 questions.
Oh no, that's fine. I don't mind running my mouth. That's what I do all the time anyway. So, my my YouTube channel has been around since 2011. But see, I've been doing this like way earlier. About almost 10 years ago. I was on a platform called Blog Talk Radio, and it's still around. But yeah, so that's where I started podcasting, and that was all audio. There was no video, no nothing. So yeah, so 10 years ago, that's when I had my stroke back in 2013. So everything went on hiatus. Hello, Miss Queen, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going, Fatty?
I'm doing all right. Yeah, so after I had my stroke and everything back in 2013, of course, that put everything on
Oh,
hold.
sorry.
And then I just really thought I never really thought about doing it again. But my co-hosts back from then are the co-hosts that you see now. Poop Ninja, who's my in real life friend for over 35 years, and PK and OB and Riv. I've been knowing them for 9 years. They all kept asking me like, "Yo, Ninja, when you gonna start the show back up again?" I was just like, I ain't gonna do it. And and they kept at it. So I'm like, okay, it must be something. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. How about we get the band back together? And they were like, when? They didn't hesitate. They didn't say, oh, well, I kind of got this going on. It was like, when and where? I was like, okay,
Yeah.
cool. We're going to do it on YouTube. So, yeah, so here we are. Started back in, I think it was late late July, I believe it was, and yeah, I've been going strong ever since. And yeah, I always got to thank my subscribers. I mean, they got me where I am today. I mean, just now, whoever gave me my 300, I'm I'm thankful. I mean, I can't sub to myself 300 times. I need some help. I need some help. So no, I appreciate my viewers. People that sub, people that want to donate their time. It's not about monetary wealth. It's all about spiritual wealth, emotional wealth. You get invested in your viewers like they get invested in you, and that's what forms those bonds that you know even though we're thousands of miles away, Goga, I feel like me and you are like cousins. Like like you could come to my
I
house
know.
and kick off your shoes and then just like lean back in the recliner and it's all good.
And
That
hang out.
yeah, that's what it's all about.
Yep.
People, life is too short for all these people want to hate on you and oh well he's
Absolutely.
successful so therefore I'm gonna crap all over whatever he's doing. Rrr, so
Right.
it's just retarded. So I just don't deal with that. Those type of people I just don't associate with them. So you
Well, I
know.
have a question for you. Well, first
Mhm.
of all, what am I calling you? Am I calling you ninja? Am I calling you fat? What am I? What? How do I refer to you, brother?
Just don't call me late for dinner. That's
Just like ninja. But
no. You can just call me Fat Ninja. Ninja don't matter.
okay, so I saw that you were talking about you do a lot of the D&D games and stuff like that,
Hmm.
and we tend to do like live stream Mario Kart nights on Friday nights. And hey, EK, hi brother. But I wonder, like, does that attract a lot of the younger crowd that kind of misbehave, or you're in a video game world, you're gonna get like a few crazies out there. Well, there's crazies anywhere, no matter what world you're in. But do you monitor that? Do you do you have moderators that kind of make that appropriate? And I mean, I don't expect it to be a perfect channel where there's no cussing or anything, but you know what I mean? Like you're going to end up getting a lot of people joining in that are very young and very immature. And
Well, yeah, we don't curtail none of that. It every video it's labeled, made for 18 and over. So
okay,
if their parents are allowing that child to, view my live stream, hey, that's not my fault.
yeah,
I'm sorry that you failed at a parent to where you can't monitor your kid and tell them, hey, don't watch that because they're cussing and saying all kind of other crazy stuff. So
right.
no, I feel that when you're on live, you need to be transparent and very honest. So, because if you're trying to be, like sugarcoat everything, anybody with half a brain will see right through it.
Yeah,
So I don't want
yeah.
nobody to ever think that about me. It's like, man, he's full of crap. He don't believe in that. So like, yeah, I cuss and my co-host Riv, oh my god, he makes a he makes a lot of
He's an F bomber.
yeah, and he makes a lot of sexual references. I mean, not very
Really?
vulgar ones, but he still makes some. And it's like, if I get pulled from YouTube, I know I know who's the reason why it's going to be because it's going to be because of him. But
Because of him. Well,
yeah.
I have an 18-year-old son, and
Mhm.
he does D&D night every Saturday night with his cousins that live in Hawaii and Washington. And
Mhm.
so I Goga had given me advice about vetting other YouTubers before I do live streams with them, and I'm glad you said something, Goga, because I did that one live stream with somebody I didn't really know, and it was a disaster. Like the guy was horrible, and
Mhm.
I removed that live stream. But after that, so I saw you here with Goga, and I was looking at your channel. They call it a house. I went to your house, and
Yeah.
I want to recommend your channel to my son. I think he would enjoy the same kind of stuff you're sharing. I like
Cool,
it.
cool, cool. I
So
appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. It's very important to vet anybody. Like any
yeah,
new subscriber that I get, I do not subscribe back until I've actually vetted them. I will go to their channel. I will look at their about page. I will look at 2 or 3 different videos,
Yeah.
in their entirety to make sure that they don't say nothing that's like racial or
Yeah.
anything like that. So yeah, it's a very arduous process that you got to go through, because I mean, yes, I'm a very small channel, but I live by integrity. So if there's somebody around that's negative or will say negative things or have a negative outlook, I don't want to be associated with them. So if I feel that from your channel, I still appreciate your sub, but I'm not going to sub back. And then if you get mad and unsub for me, hey, I really don't care. For
Say la
one,
vie. Yeah.
right. There's a door. There's some other person that you can go throw that sub at, but I don't want that if you're gonna bring that type of energy around me and my community. So, because not only as a YouTube creator, we're supposed to provide content. We're also here to provide protection for our viewers. You don't want your
Right.
viewers to be exposed to
Mhm.
somebody that might, come up on your live and, flash their junk or something like that. You don't want
Oh my
no
God,
crazy
yeah.
stuff like that. So yeah, you got to protect them too, and with that, your community will protect you too. Because I have several mods, and I mean, if anybody says anything even remotely crazy, boom, they get kicked out.
They're out.
Yeah, I
Okay.
would rather them get kicked out and then have to go back into the live and look at, okay, well, that really wasn't that bad what he or she said, and go back and unban them. But yeah, I just don't want that to happen to anybody on my channel. So yeah.
Wow, nice tactic. Hi, EK.
Just before I get EK's thought on this, I just want to say, bye, Legend. Thank you so much. Legend is all the way in Pakistan. It's very late in Pakistan for sure.
Oh,
So thank you
wow.
so much for stopping by the live stream, Legend. Always cheering me on here. I really appreciate that. I also want to say welcome, Four Hearts. It's been a while. How is your family? How they doing? It's been a while since we connected. I hope you're great, Four Hearts. Sorry, yeah, Four Hearts. Yeah, there's one heart. Did I say? Did I
Oh,
say it right?
Malicious is here.
Yeah, Pon
And
is in the
Latoya.
building. Jane, we need that live stream. You promised us a live stream on Saturday, and I love the drama. What happened? I literally stepped out of my date night for you. I stepped out of my date night for you just to come and check my phone real quick in the washroom, and then there was no live. Like, you set my expectations so high.
Look at Goga like shaking his finger at you. What happened to you?
Angry finger.
And then
Goga.
Nas Monique was here. I said Nas Monique and Samuel, somebody to get me Samuel, because Samuel and Nas Monique need to come and settle some drama here. And Shiro is aware of this drama. We need closure. You don't leave us hanging. I am not going to my 101 live stream without this closure on this story, okay? I'm just saying, I'll be here for a while, so please figure it out, guys. Okay, I think I've greeted everybody. EK, welcome to the live stream. Shiro, you didn't introduce yourself, so people don't even know who was asking the question.
I need to do that now.
You didn't even tell Fat Ninja where you're from, and you're all.
Okay.
You're all American. I mean, all my co-hosts are from the US, guys. So they all need to know.
Yeah, you have like a whole American panel here.
I know.
You need to come visit us. My name is Shannon, and I'm in Nevada, Northern Nevada, and my YouTube channel is just my YouTube channel for my friends. It's about my chickens, about my food, about my family, about my faith, and whatever else I feel like doing. And I try to keep it mellow. And I do talks with a good friend of mine up in Canada once a week if I can, and we talk about faith and learning and being humble and growing. So
you had me at food.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I saw your name, Fat, and I said, "Oh, that's a brother right there. I'm going to get along with this guy just fine."
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, don't talk about food and Sis Easy Thomas is on the chat. Sis Easy Thomas was just telling me how she's coming from buying food and stuff. Now she's going to jump on this panel and start talking about her food and what she's bought. Food is a very sensitive topic in this live stream for some reason. And I'm sure the other co-host is going to jump in on this.
Goga, don't let Goga fool you, Fat Ninja, because people will sit there and be doing their
don't even start me.
Goga.
Guys,
EK,
I'll miss
this
you.
guy right
Oh,
here.
Let me
This
welcome
guy
my
right
guest.
here.
I
They're
found
sitting there like
Stop me. No food.
they were doing this the whole time.
Look at
And
how
they
they got
never
all
ran out
emotional
of
when I
food.
talked
The
about
plate
food.
was
Why are you
always
breaking
full. And EK kept picking up burgers or something. And I'm like, you didn't bring any to share with everybody, EK? Really? And it was, they make it look so good because they're like,
Latoya in the chat, I don't want to talk about food because Ike is going to start getting ideas here.
yeah,
I
you're
want
going to get
to
a
say
rise out
Lefty,
of me if you didn't
welcome
talk
to the
about
live
food.
stream. Welcome Lefty. Lefty Guns is in the live stream. Another amazing content.
Hey,
Guys,
bro.
don't have
Hey, bro.
Lefty,
I don't
please,
want to say your
get
first
connected.
name, but I'm gonna say in
Okay,
Sheng. Okay, I'm gonna say. I don't want to say.
We can hear you.
I'm
Just
gonna
increase
say
your
in
volume a
Sheng.
bit because I think I'm.
We say
tapping.
kabaddi. I don't
Kabaddi.
want to say in English. I'm just gonna say kabaddi, like big
Kabaddi.
dude. That's it.
What does it mean, EK?
Yoga is starting trouble here.
He's starting trouble, huh?
Yoga is trouble.
I'm just
Look
drinking
at
my
me
water
how
and
I
minding my
lost weight
business.
when I went to Jamaica. Yoga. Let me hush.
So
Thank you so much, Jane Lagarde, for that super chat. Thank you so much for that blessing. May your pot never run dry.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. My co-host, this is normally your
wow.
work. I rarely see these things. So please, when you spot these kind of things, just like bring it to my attention.
Right. Yeah. Hey, that's an immense blessing. Heck yeah, man. That's what it's all about, man. You know, people,
Thank you
if they
so
love,
much for that blessing.
if they love you and your content and they're willing to donate, hey, that's what's up, man.
That's
that is
right.
what's up. Yeah. So what are you trying to say? Is yoga a closet fat ninja? He's a fat ninja in hiding.
I just don't know where he's putting it.
Don't have to be somewhere like
These two right here were sitting there for like an hour straight, continually eating, and I don't know where the
to be
food
at
is
work.
coming
Don't you have
from.
calls to take? God, did the internet like break?
I do need to go. So I do love you guys, and it was nice to meet you, Fat Ninja. EK, love you, brother.
Same
But
here.
thank you.
Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
What was she about to say? See live. Shiro, see your live, Shiro. What were you about to say? What were you about to say? Look at the universe coming in my defense.
Oh boy. Oh man. YouTube
Anyway,
World
as I wait
says
for
I
her to
love
jump
Ninja's
back,
sense of humor. Thank you, YouTube World. Yeah, I do have a very unique sense of humor, I guess you could say. I make
Goga,
fun.
I like something.
Oh, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
EK, what were you saying?
Yeah, I like something the co-host said here about you know, I like that something. There's something important he said about YT. Like when you get into YT, like sometimes we get into it, we're expecting it, we're just gonna make money out of YT.
Mm-hmm.
But there's more to YT than just making money. You understand? For me personally, there's a lot like I have learned from YT. There's a lot of content on YT. Like if I was to pull some programming stuff I'm doing for Python, advanced Python coding, these people are just putting the content there. They're not expecting you to pay them.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a while back I did a video about knowledge is out in the street, as the Bible says. Seek for it and you will find it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of content that can help you add value in your life on YT. And then at the same time, you mentioned something about connecting with people. I don't know whether you've ever visited my house, but if you can go to my house and you see, like, I went to Jamaica like randomly. They call me Random Boss in Jamaica because I do things randomly. So I went to Jamaica, and all these people I've met on YT, people I have never met in my life ever.
Mm-hmm.
But when I went there, I felt like I've known these people all of my life. Like they are not strangers to me.
Yes.
Their connection, the passion. One of them was robbing me my gifts. One of them was just robbing me my meals and One of them was stabbing me because, but the thing is, the connection that I had with my Jamaicans and brothers, sisters, and everybody, it was priceless, man. You understand? YT, the first check they gave me was like $108, but the trip cost me over $3,000. But man, that experience, meeting these
priceless.
people I've never met in my life. We met on YT.
Yep.
That experience was priceless.
Yes.
If I was to do it again, I'm gonna do it again.
Yep.
I have people here, local people, people from my nation, people from Africa, but we don't have that connection.
Mm-hmm.
But you get to meet people on YT who appreciate you for who you were. And man, that experience in Jamaica was just total stranger. Actually, one of them said this to me: EK, you're unique, man. Because you came to Jamaica despite everything you hear about Jamaica, but you came to meet total strangers. And I was just, I feel like these are people I've known. That is so priceless. YT man never pay me back for that, but I already got my reward. Sometimes, just like what you said, it's not about the money, man. Because you can't buy friendship. You understand?
Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely.
You can't buy friendship. Like Goga, I met Goga through a friend of mine I was helping with WH. And then I introduced Goga to a friend of mine in Jamaica, very close, my tour guide, AKA, and she stabbed me in Jamaica. And then he became connected, and then yoga connected me to many other people. It's like a network. You understand?
Yep.
You build a community. You build a community,
Yep. You build families.
I live here in America. I think I put there, I came to Traders Point in Indiana twice to do a Father's Day presentation. And one thing I see even in churches here, after Sunday service, there's no fellowship. Everybody goes away. Everybody disappears.
Yep. They all scatter.
Everybody, like within few seconds, everybody, nobody is there.
It's like cockroaches when you turn the light on.
We have built a fellowship, fellows in the same ship. Like I come to yoga, I go to Latoya. Now I met you. Definitely, I'm gonna be coming to your house. You understand? Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you're talking to the father of all the bananas in the world. So I'm gonna come, support you, grow you, do what I can. I just do it for free. You understand? Because we've built a community and we are like fellows in the same ship. We are all in the same ship. When the tide comes, we're just rolling. I really like that point that you say. Okay, Goga, let me have.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, EK. And I like the fact that you brought that point, because I knew he was going to react to this when our co-host, my co-host Fat Ninja DM, raised that issue, because I know he's very passionate about that aspect of rather than just creating content, can we create actually friendships and those connections based on these spaces we have. And just to pick from what Fat Ninja was saying earlier about how when he got his stroke a few years back and he was out of commission for a while, and then he came back and the friends actually just jumped in, just to be able to give him that support. That is not something that you take for granted. It's actually something very just amazing and awesome. So, I mean, based on your little experience, Fat Ninja, and maybe I just want to pick your brains on this. What are some maybe of the tips, going forward, further tips in addition to what you told us earlier, that you could advise at least the content creators within this space, to observe in there? Because I love your channel, honestly, and I've told you this more than once. And I guess for me, I always see it's just friends, and there's just a very good vibe around it, which is so good, which is super cool. What in your experience are some of those things that we need to look? Because I know before YT used to do something related to what you do in the DM space. What are some of the tips you'll give us here, just be able to also grow as content creators? And yes, let me before Fat Ninja answers that, let me thank Sis Easy Thomas for that amazing blessing. Thank you so much. I spotted that. Thank you so much, Sis Easy. I know you are driving. Please drive safely, and I know you're also listening in. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I've seen some new faces here, guys. I'm trying to talk to you guys on the chat so that I don't interrupt my hosts when they're speaking. Michael, I see you. Omaya, welcome to the live stream. Omaya, did you reach your 4K yet? Did you reach your 4K? I need an answer. And then Tony's Lifestyle, I don't think I'd said hi to you earlier. Lady Matt, all the way from Malawi. Annette, welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for coming in. Naomi Hill and everybody else saying how it's inspirational, that aspect of going beyond, just content, but also just trying to forge like very good relationships. So Nikki, thank you for making me laugh on the chat always. Okay, I'm going to let the co-host answer that. I can speak here. Like I like listening to myself speak. So okay, take it away.
Okay, you wanted tips on YouTubers. Okay, one, be yourself. Don't ever change for anybody. If as long as you are making the content that you're happy making, continue to do it. Only make changes if you feel the need to make changes. Don't let nobody get into your ear and say, "Oh, well, you need to start doing it this way, start doing it that way." Don't ever listen to that, because when you start making YouTube like a job, then you stop having fun. And until we get to that epitome, that platform of the most high of getting monetized, you need to have fun, because you're going to see so many people that you see in your eye that have way less better content to you and all that stuff. Do not let that deter you, because as long as you keep heart and keep true to what you believe in, you will eventually succeed and bypass them. Because you know what, those people may be growing quick, they may blow up so fast, but eventually they will stall, because all the resources and all the crap that they're using is probably underhanded tactics also on top of it. Eventually that will bury them, and then you will just walk smoothly past them and not even bat an eye. And the most important thing is you did it your way. So when people connect to I'll take your adage, Goga, when they connect to your house, they want to be a part of that house. They're not willing to come in there, peek in the doorway, see what's going on, and then peek their head out and then take off. They're gonna be willing to, pick up from where they at and move into your house. They gonna move next door. They gonna move into your house. They gonna be a part of your family. Because when you make those bonds that can't be broken, again, they can't be broken. It doesn't matter that we're thousands of miles away. It doesn't matter that our cultures are so drastically different. It's all about the fellowship, brotherhood, and sisterhood, and simply being decent human beings at the end of the day. Because just like what EK was saying, we're in that same boat. When the water rocks, we all got to move with it. It doesn't matter if you black, white, whatever. We all have to move along with that water. We can't make the water calm down. We just got to keep on going with it. So we might as well just do it together, instead of fighting each other, trying to push each other down, making the other person lower than you. No, lift that person up. You see that person struggling, hold out that helping hand. Now, see, they got to be willing to take it though. Like you can hold that hand out all day long, but they still got to have that, self worth and they self to go ahead. You know what? I need some help. I'm tired of struggling. I need help, and then grab your hand. Once again, I talk about it all the time in my shows. Mental health. You got to keep your mental health up and going at all times, because sometimes you might need to be that armor for somebody that's in trouble, that's struggling. They're facing a big midlife crisis or whatever they're going through. So if you're a good person on the inside and out, they'll be drawn towards you. So it's going to make it a lot easier for people that need to be in your house to be in your house, because they will be drawn to you because you have integrity, transparency, and passion for life. You got those three things, you can't lose. Period.
Thank you so much. Guys, did you hear this? I could listen to Fat Ninja all day, and that's what I was telling you.
Stop.
This is why you need to connect to his house. I stalk his house. I mean, I watch his live streams a day later, but you know, it's just I feel like just felt like because Fat Ninja had not even like talk. I mean, they should know I've never even like spoken to you until today, like directly. We are always just chatting on these whitey streets. But there's always just some amazing positivity around you, and I think I always like that because you know, and you said it earlier that you know there are those places you go and you're actually just drawn to them because the energy, the aura, everything is just positive about it. You know, not
Yep.
channels that are just
Yep.
going to make you start worrying about your mental health and stuff like that. So it's I totally relate with what you said, especially on you know don't do YT as a job. You know, let it be
Right.
something you actually enjoy doing. Let it
Yep.
be driven by passion.
Yep.
No.
Because otherwise you're going to be totally setting yourself for disappointment. Shiro, you dropped off. If you need to get back, the link is on the is pinned up there, so feel free to actually do that like right away.
Can I
Fat Ninja, you have a lot of messages from guys on the chat. I'm going to skip your messages so that I can.
can I add on to something he said?
Yes. Leila, thank you so much. Leila, guys, is my channel manager, so I have to welcome her. Thank you so much, Leila, for coming in. Okay, carry on.
You know, today I'm behaving. We have a guest, Yoga. So
good. I'm glad. I'm even shocked.
Oh boy.
I'm shocked.
Oh boy.
I am shocked.
So there's something you
like,
say that's very profound.
Behavior.
You know, YT. So if God was to come today and tell a real prophet to write the scriptures or come up with like some form of communication, he will come and tell them to speak through YT, right? Like, and one thing I just want to say, like, when you come out here on YT, there's power in words. The scripture says that there's power of death and life in your tongue.
Yep.
What you spit out with your tongue, it will either build somebody, it's either going to bless somebody, or it's going to cause a lot of negative impact in somebody's life. It either you'll give life or give death.
Yep.
It's either you're going to encourage somebody to elevate their lives, or you're going to speak something that is going to put them down and destroy. There are people who come on YT to look for encouragement, to look for something to lift their spirit. But we have been given so much power and responsibility as content creators.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes we go for the multitude. Don't forget what Jesus said. A good shepherd, he will leave 100 flock to go look for the lost one single
the one lost
soul.
one. Yep. Yes, sir.
And I always like to give a testimony with my story. Like, I got born again in a crusade. I was a homeless kid. I was a street kid in Kenya. And in a crusade, there was thousands of people coming for the open air meeting. Only one 16-year-old boy got saved in that crusade, became a Christian because I used to be a Muslim. And fast forward 5 years, 6 years down the line, today there's over 30,000 children who are getting education because of that testimony. Just one life, one little boy, just like that little boy who had 5 loaves of bread and 2 fish. Just little one boy, not an adult. And that little boy, Jesus was able to multiply his blessings to thousands of people and feed thousands of people. Listen to me, guys, on YouTube. Content creators. Think of it. Are you looking for multitudes? Are you looking for just making that money, or you're looking to impact one single life? Make a change in their life. So whatever you're doing out there, let's choose to make a difference and impact somebody's life.
Yep.
Don't go that one single life like me right now. Go check out Missions of Hope International. Like when I came to Indiana, I came to do a Father's Day presentation to talk about fatherhood. Why I ended up in the street at an age of 9, very tender age, because of fatherhood. I had an abusive dad, an alcoholic, drugs, and everything almost killed me 3 times. You understand? I got scars all over my body. I had to leave home. But that testimony, the problems that I went through, my pain, my struggle, like now you're talking about your stroke, right? God can turn that story around to encourage and lift thousands of lives. That is not the end until God says it's the end. You understand? I don't mean to preach. All I'm saying, you say that's something very important. That was very important. Let's not just seek for like 1,000 views, 2,000 views. Every single view counts. Ask yourself, what impact do you have on that soul? Yep. What impact do you have on that life? And that person will keep coming back to you over and over and over because you're feeding their soul.
Yep.
You understand?
Oh yeah.
Not the ones who are coming. Oh yeah, I came to you sub to sub. Oh yeah, you didn't visit me. You didn't. And guys, there's a point where you grow. You cannot follow everybody who you have sub to. You understand? I work a 9 hours job. I work a 9 hours job Monday to Friday. I have like over 700 now people have subscribed to. I can't visit all of you because I still gotta work. You see? So just think, that single life that comes to your channel every time you post it and they're there. And they're not just gonna give you a like or just a comment they say, oh, thank you for sharing and walk away. They will put an actual comment, the impact you have in their life. You understand? Let's not get this craze, the madness of, oh, I want over 1,000 views. This Friday, I'm gonna do my first LS. Simple. I was just praising God, singing to God. I was so simple. And then I got into the temptation of whitey madness. You know what I mean? Whitey madness. You're trying to keep up with everybody. Like, you're not now anymore looking to make a change or impact somebody's life. You like, yeah, let's go these views. Let's do this. We get crazy. It drives you nuts.
Yep.
And ask yourself, what are you impacting anybody's life? Look at my original videos. I just wanted to impact kids, hopeless situation. But I got caught up into the madness, into the craziness of, I wanna trend. I wanna think of, are you lifting a life? Are you making a difference? Are you adding value into somebody's life?
Right. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Hey, I echo. Go ahead, Goga. Go ahead.
Okay, Goga. Let me.
Sorry. Okay, Ike has muted. So I just wanted to pick from what Ike was saying, and because my co-host Fat Ninja DM was just talking about it earlier, he alluded to the aspect of mental health, and I want him to just, my panelists are older than me. I'm still a young content creator. Sometimes I like listening in from experience. What are some of the mental health, pitfalls, that come with this YT? Because there are days, and I always shout here anytime I'm doing yoga, I'm always screaming at people that, guys, my biggest nightmare on YouTube is nobody responding to comments. So, and I'm that person. I like responding to all of them. I don't just like giving hearts and stuff like that. And sometimes it can really weigh heavily on me. But nowadays I've found a strategy around it, which is when I'm idle, I take like about 1 hour just to see what are these guys saying, like that. And when I get tired, I stop. I'll continue from where I left and stuff like that. So what are some of the strategies, especially around mental health, that because Ike has just alluded to it like right now, and I know you mentioned it very briefly earlier, that you could at least also share with us. Udzwe, I see you. Carla, welcome to the live stream. Sonia, leave me alone. Josie, sorry, I'm always fighting with people on the chats here half the time because of drama. Red Dot, I still see you. Who else? I think I saw somebody here. Josephine, thank you so much for coming back in. Leila, yes, I'm in Machakos. I'm here for work for like about 2 weeks before I go back home. I'm finishing the contract, as I indicated to you earlier. Carla says 3 people have gotten jobs from my videos and I feel so accomplished. Just what Ike was saying just like a few minutes ago. You know, that one view. She shares amazing stuff. If you want to get online jobs, this is your plug, guy. Carla's career shortcuts is the one. Okay, so I'll let my host answer that question. Estelle, thank you so much for coming in, Estelle. Estelle is all the way in France, but you know, another amazing Nigerian lady who is always supporting my channel. We call her the master of ceremony. If you're having a monetization party, let me know. This is one of the people you need to invite as your master of ceremony. She can scream from here to Africa. She will manage your live stream. She will manage your super chats. I don't even know how she gets the energy. She's that passionate. She's your plug. So if you're having one of those things, let me know. I don't shout enough as her, but you know, you can, yeah. Okay, Fat Ninja, go ahead.
Okay. Well, for one, let me shout out MTC Creative Kitchen. I came across him through Black Money Corp. So, Ed, big shout out to you, bro. Love your content. I see you. I see you. Okay, so dealing with the mental health issues in see YouTube, it really makes a lot of those things a lot worse because okay, we'll start with depression first. You know, we all pretty much suffer from some form of depression here and there. So I get ready to go live and see, like I said, I've been doing this for a long time, but I still get the you know the butterflies in the stomach, the anxiousness and everything. But when you layer depression on top of it, you're thinking, man, your live stream is going to be crap. Nobody's going to show up. Um, there'll be a room full of people that probably won't say nothing to you. You go through that constantly all the time. So you need to find something, whether it's your faith, a good friend, or whatever, to get you, to keep you out of that, because we all go through it. Can't nobody on this panel or out in the chat say that they don't suffer from some instabilities that affect their mental faculties at some point. So instead of trying to hide from it, you need to talk about it. And you know, I've made so many more varied friends when I did that live stream back in September. There were so many people that were suffering in silence that came out and shared their stories, like, and some of them was even for the first time. They came on YouTube because they were listening to something that I was saying, but it wasn't from me, it was from God. Because every time I get ready to speak, if I don't say it outwardly, I say it inwardly. I say, God, give me the words. So the inspiring things that I say to everybody, it's not me. It's the God that I serve. So with that being said, when I did that live stream, there were so many people came out. I mean, they came out in droves. And like I said, some of them want to come up on the camera and share their stories, and they did. And I mean, it was some heavy stuff that was shared, but it made those people a little bit better. And that's what EK was alluding to earlier. We have to inspire. Supporters need to support, leaders have to lead, because society, if you let society lead you, you will end up in a ditch. You will end up being buried. So you have to turn to your communities, to your families, for that love and support that you're looking for. Don't look out there in society for it, because society has nothing for you, because society will eat you up and spit you out and not think one thing about it. Society does not care anything about you. Your supporters, your friends and family, whatever have you, they have your best welfare in mind at all times. And so when you find those people, you need to stick to them, hold them close, whether they're in your same town or 1,000 miles away. You need to hold those people close. Check on them, call them, Send them a message. Anything that you have to do to let that person know, I appreciate you. You have self worth. You are worth something to any and all people that come across you. You are a blessing just by simply walking into people's lives. You may not have money, you may not have skills, but what you do have is a spirit. And if your spirit is on fire and full of love and stuff like that, people will be drawn to that like moths to a flame. You won't have to say nothing. They will just see that emanate from you. But if you are allowing society to stifle that, you not only are you doing a disservice to yourself, you are doing a disservice to somebody that might need your help. And I say all that to say this. There was a point in my life where I was selfish. A person that was in need called me, was trying to call me on my phone. I picked up my phone and I saw I was like, you know what? I ain't got no time for that person. I'll call him back later. 3 hours later, I found out they committed suicide. I will never, ever let that happen again. Bug me. I don't care if it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't care if it's on a Sunday. I don't care what time of day it is, what day it is. Bug me. My phone is never off. I never turn it off. It's charging, it's still on. I'm asleep, it's still on. Only time it's on silent is when I do my show, and then that's for an hour. Every other time, it's on. So I have a personal stake in this, just like everybody does. You know, we all have some kind of personal stake, and that's what we need to do. We need to make it personal, because you can't say, "Oh, well, I'll just go ahead and support you. That makes me look good." It makes you look good on the outside, but what is it doing to you on the inside when you don't go all in? You're either all in or all out. It says in the Bible, you're all in or all out. There is no lukewarm. So what are you? All in or all out? Period.
100%. And I just want to say, like, sometimes I listen to Fat Ninja and I just totally resonate with everything he's saying, and I totally can see you guys actually also listening in on the chat. And yeah, I just, it's always interesting when you come on this live stream and you don't even have an idea how the conversation is going to go. And, you literally now start finding amazing stories, like 3 people got jobs just because of color. It's not about the numbers. It's just the people came in to just plug in onto that particular channel and just listen in. And that goes a lot in terms of the support, even as Ike was talking about earlier. Am I going to be just running around, like, I'll get back to you. Sorry, I didn't get back to you yesterday, or this kind of thing. So if you have any question for either of my hosts, please feel free to drop it down on the channel. Helen, I know I have a question that I'm supposed to answer you. Emilia, thank you so much for coming in. Emilia Sankar, thank you so much for coming in, my sister. Appreciate your presence. Saniki, thank you so much for following up this Samuel and Monique story. I know I'm invested, serious conversation here, but I still have to keep tabs on the drama on the chat. Estelle, thank you so much. I still see you here. Sonia, why are you putting animals on my chat? Where did you get these emojis? Is that your Sonia? Is that your son? Who is playing with that phone? There are a lot of animals on the chat today. Even when I don't have these kind of things on my phone, Sonia. But I see you, Tolman. Thank you so much, Tolman, for coming into the live stream. Nice to see you, Tolman. Tolman, welcome to the live. Mamu is still here. And then Red Dot says, I always believe in finding out at least why you're calling. But yes, that is actually a very sad situation. Fat Ninja, we are connected from Josephine. Josephine is also an amazing supporter there. So thank you, guys. Yeah, guys, connect with my amazing host. Yeah, if you want to keep listening to this gem again. What did he say? What are you all in, or are you just halfway in? And very important. Okay, if there's any, let me see. I don't think I have any questions, so I will. Let me see what guys are saying. Gosh, there's something I can't read. Hold on, let me get my phone. EK, in case of anything, just pick up. Let me just see. Yeah, no, Fatinja has a lot of messages. I want him to read his messages. He has access to the chat, so he can find his own messages. he can, yeah, keep tabs.
Let me say this thing, Goga. I have both. I have.
EK, did we?
Goga.
I can hear you. Just increase your volume a bit. I think it's a bit low.
I have my background is as a child. I grew up as a Muslim, right? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I grew up
much better. Yeah.
Okay. My background is I grew up as a Muslim child, right? And later, as a teenager, when I was adopted from the streets of Nairobi, I became a Christian. And there's one thing both the Bible and the Quran teach. I don't know if it's okay if I talk about that, but they teach about the end of times. When you stand before the throne, you shall be judged by your actions and how you impacted people in this life. For Christians, Jesus said in those last days, it doesn't matter how religious you are, it doesn't matter how anointed you are, but when you stand there, some of the people, even big evangelists who perform big miracles, he will say, "Depart from me, ye workers of iniquities, because I was hungry, but you never fed me. I was in prison, but you never visited me." And they said, "But Lord Jesus, we perform great miracles in your name. We raise the dead in your name." You see, it's not about what you're doing, but it's the impact. And then he said, "Depart from me, ye workers of iniquities, because whatsoever you did to the least, whatsoever you did to the little, the least, the nobodies that nobody wants to look at, the people in the shanties, the people in the ghetto, that person in the street, whatsoever you did unto them, whether they are Christians or not, whatsoever you did, you look at them, despise them." Even on this YT, there are people coming to our chat, and these people, they are looking for affirmation, they are looking for acceptance, they are looking for like somebody. Whatsoever you did unto them, you did it unto me. You understand? And I like what you just said, because I have the same experience here in Texas. There's a brother of mine, I referred him to another friend of mine. They started living together. He was going through mental depression. And he used to call me all the time. And I would talk to him. So one time I was working late, and they never used to allow us to bring in our cell phones in the building. You know how some companies don't allow you to bring cell phones in the building. So by the time I was getting out for my break, I got like hundreds of calls that he hung himself. Behind, it's like yoga now. I recommend to you host my friend, and then you find him hanging behind your house. Just, it's not because I didn't want to pick his call, but I wasn't there. But maybe if I was available to just talk to him, you understand? Maybe it would have made a change in his life. Guys, when we are doing this thing here, this is so much responsibility God has given us. There are people, some people in the chat there, maybe it's their last chat. They are looking, they're seeking for something. Just like right now, people think, "Oh, EK, you have a job. Oh, EK, you're in America. Oh, yeah. It doesn't mean I don't have mental problem, like stress and as you are saying about anxiety, depression. Actually, to whom much is given, much is required. Like in America, man, there's so much stress you will not believe it. Left, right, and center.
Man, you ain't never lied.
Left, like in Kenya, I would go hungry, but I know I can go to Goga and get something to eat and I'm okay. But here, there's so much pressure. You don't understand. And then when you add YT on top of it, you know, like now, I'm about to go do. They have a what we call here in the US. They call the what is that parade? Something parade. Homecoming parade.
Yeah.
I'm about to go, as you said. I'm really stressed right now. Do I do it or don't I do it? How am I gonna do it? I'm panicking. Will people accept it or not? You know, like my mind is all over the place. I'm like,
Yeah.
and then
Fat Ninja, can you
you
hear
encourage
Ike, or
yourself
is
and
it
go do
just
it.
me?
It's
Is
too
it
much
breaking?
pressure. It's not easy, guys. So if you're out there, you see somebody doing any
Yeah.
of these, please support.
Let's see.
Say what now, Goga?
You can hear me?
Can you hear Ike, or is it breaking? I feel like it's breaking on my side.
No, I can hear him just fine.
Okay, must be my internet. My bad. Ike,
Yeah,
carry
so
on.
please kindly, no, this is a responsibility we've been given. It's God has put this into your hands, not just for fame. Choose to impact, choose to change. Like I went to this live stream another day and I was like, oh my God, what are we talking about here? By the time I was leaving there, my mind was so polluted. My spirit was so vexed. I was like, I was going for an answer, but I came out there with like negativity, anxiety, and like whole lot of things. I don't want to look at you as an African American brother and think that you hate me. I don't want to look like another and think they hate me. I want to go come and have something that is going to change and impact me and make me a better person, guys. All I was trying to stress is whether you believe in God, I believe in these two by holy books. They all have one thing in common. They call it in Siku ya Kiyama, like the last days of judgment. We will be judged according to our deeds, guys. According to our deeds. So whatever we do, remember, what impact do you have? Blessings.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Carla, for that clarification. I was just trying to, before I give Fat Ninja a chance, and Fat Ninja, feel free to stop me in case I'm infringing on your time or anything. You can always let me know, because yeah, I never like keeping guests here longer than I expected. I just want to pick what somebody was asking. Beth was asking whether you can get a community tab before 500. Initially, I know you had to reach 500 bananas if I was to use the YT language, but I'm just being told by Carla here that YT has changed its policies. So now every young YouTuber can get the community tab. So thank you so much. I trust Carla on this thing because Carla is always very on top of these updates more than me.
Yeah.
So thank you so much.
That is correct. That is correct.
Thank you so much. Yeah, so yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, guys, now you guys have community. You can share. I don't use my community tab that often. I know I'm horrible at it, but then, yes. Let me see what else. I think, yeah, Beth, I hope you've been answered. I just wanted to clarify that. And then Roslyn is in the building. Welcome, Roslyn. Bless TV. Bless TV, what are you saying? Bless TV, you want to go to the US? Talk to the co-hosts. Talk to them directly. Where are you exactly? Now, this Blessed TV show has 3 million views in her channel. She blew up and then, she got shocked at the blowing up. I think she did a short or something. I went to visit her house and, I was like, how does this lady have 3 million views? It was very interesting. So that was that's amazing. It's good you have that much going on in the channel, Blessed TV. And then Mommy TV is in the building. How are you doing, sister? I have to drag it because that's how we greet each other in our live stream. So she says, "Hi, brother." She has to put a number of R's there. So I have to put it correctly as sister. She's all the way in Norway, but originally from Philippines, but she lives in Norway with the family. Miss D, I saw you. Miss D, I don't know what drama you want here today. But I saw you. I know you came for me. I've greeted you officially. So that I don't come to your live stream and say, Goga, you ignored me in your channel. I've greeted you. Miss D, is there anything else you want? How is Sammy, your sister, doing? I have to ask this weird question so that at least I can have evidence of conversation. Yeah, you see what she said? I'm good, brother. Yeah, that is just like a silent conversation there. Lati,
Uh,
okay, yes, Fat Ninja, please go ahead.
no, I was going to answer a question from the chat. Trish's life diary says, "What are the other latest updates of YouTube? They will be doing away per se with the URLs. You will have a handle. It will be at like whatever name that you choose. Like if you want to keep your regular name, you can, or you have the opportunity to change it. So you know how like say there were like 20 people that had Yoga Wagoga, right? But if Yoga had his customized handle, it would be like Yoga Wagoga YouTube or whatever. So as long as you go to YouTube and you would say at Yoga Wagogo YouTube, like YT, it will go straight to his channel instead of having those other 10 to 15 other people show up. You gotta, okay, it's this Goga, it's this Goga. So that's going to be huge. So 'cause a lot of times people get lost and they might subscribe to somebody and then they got like, oh crap, I gotta unsubscribe from that person. So yeah, handles and then the definitely the community tabs. But unfortunately, YouTube is retarded. They like to release these tabs in random intervals.
Mm.
So basically, they're going to give the community tabs to newer, aka YouTube channels that have been up for a shorter period of time, other than the people that have been YouTube since 2011. So I'm still waiting on mine. So somebody that has only been up for like maybe a couple of weeks or a month, they'll get theirs first before I get mine, which not gonna lie, kind of pisses me off a little bit. But it is what it is. I'll eventually get it.
It is
So
what it is.
yeah.
Now, I like the fact you answered that question because Helen here, Helen who just hit 1K. Congratulations, Helen Okoya, on your 1K, by the way.
Hey,
Helen was asking me
congratulations.
what was this craziness about the YouTube bundles? And I can just use this moment to just share my experience on it. So, Helen, if I was just to get out of the, let me just take you to my studio. I don't know where is this. Yeah. So you can see I'm sharing the live stream here like right now, but what I wanted to share particularly is my channel. So if I go here, I'm just going to my studio. So from here, I was able to pick my handle. So I'm just trying to see my channel. So I click on my channel there, and then where is it? Yeah, so Yoga with Goga, I've reserved this handle because when YouTube sent me that particular video, I'm trying to like see. I think it should be on the about. No, it's easier when I see it on phone. For some reason, I can't see it here. So I was able to reserve the Yoga with Goga handle. So that I'm the only Yoga with Goga on YouTube, technically. So what that means is that when you get that notification, like what you need to do, just like select what is like working for you, what is at least memorable, pick what is pick the best handle. They'll give you suggestions, so pick what works for you there, and then reserve it before it's taken. They give you some time just to be able to like reserve it. So luckily enough, nobody has picked my Yoga with Goga, but the website, because the guy who is working on my website is having problems reserving for me yogawithgoga.com because somebody clearly took it already and they've not even created a website. So yeah, so that's a different story. So reserve that handle. It is so easy because when you even go to the title of this live stream, I used my handle. I just tagged my handle and it picked up. So that's why you're saying live yoga with Goga. So now I'll be using my handle instead of typing it out. So I'll just be putting it as live yoga with Goga so that in case somebody wants to click, it just takes them directly to the channel. Yeah, so thank you so much, Fat Ninja, for just like clarifying that. I think that was very important. Carla is saying something here that is very crucial, and I want maybe to see whether somebody can comment on this. Because the rest of us, we normally set premieres early and then we like share the links and then we like let it go. Like before even my premieres, I have like 90 likes and the video is not even like premiered because we share it out and everything. So I like what she wait, yeah, she's saying that we should set premiere 20 minutes before, not 1 hour or days, because once people log out of YT, it will not notify the person a day later. This is new. I know she said this on somebody's live stream the other day. I don't know that I'm getting the context. Wow, this is good to know, even for people like me here, because I only set my premiere like I set my premiere like a day earlier or even 2 days before. So this is very good. This is very good to know. Yeah, gosh, okay. I didn't know about this. Yeah, that's why I'm looking lost. Hey, Firo, how you doing, Firo? Thank you so much for coming in, Firo. Dora from Uganda, I see you. Thank you so much. Ginos, your sister was here earlier. Mika with family, I've spotted you. Thank you so much for coming in the live stream. Please give me that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up button. And if you have any other question, please let me know. My EK, I don't know where EK went. EK, I can see you on the backstage, but we lost your audio completely. It's saying your audio and devices are not connected, so maybe look into that, because I know you are hearing me on the live stream. Yeah, guys, if you have any other further question for the co-hosts, my amazing co-host who has been dropping very nice nuggets of wisdom, please let me know before we release him. He's a busy content creator, guys. He's a busy content creator. Content creator comes to your house. Take advantage. Milk his knowledge before he starts charging you for it. Ask whatever you need to ask.
I will never charge to come up on somebody's panel and speak. All this knowledge was given to, free as a blessing from the Father up above. So I'll be damned if I'm going to charge anybody for it. Because I don't even deserve it. But he decided to give to me so I can give to other people. So therefore, I give it freely.
Let me ask what I wanted to ask, which was private, and maybe it can benefit somebody here, because I tend to not hide a lot of things on the channel. You came to my live stream on Sunday and you said something, and Cottonwood Ranch from Canada actually agreed with you. You guys had like a conversation there about something about like you're putting up premium content there, but you could actually be
that
doing
people
much
should
better.
pay for.
Yeah, so I want you that's actually the conversation I wanted to have with you, because I know deep down sometimes, those times in the night when you're like alone in your house and just trying to like think of what can I do for this channel. It's always a thought that lingers in my head and everything, and I just need like that just to learn, because I know when it comes to here in Africa, we don't really like most of our channels, we don't have access to like some of these amazing things that you see on these American channels and everything. I mean, I just got my super thanks the other day that I was so excited about it. Like it's one of those things. But it's not like much, because the other day when I got my pin and I was sharing with the guys here, my revenue and everything, and I was telling them, guys, yeah, getting monetized is cool. But when you get to the other side, the pressure becomes, it's different.
Immense.
It's different.
Yep.
Yeah. So I don't know. I just wanted maybe to share with you, if I'm totally humble in learning. Just share with me what you meant on that chat, and maybe it can help somebody here as well.
Yeah, sure. Well, for one, you're always so upbeat, because like there are some times, I look at it like this: if you're not feeling up to it to be on camera, don't do it, because people will see right through it. Now, if you get on camera and say, "Oh my goodness, I'm having a horrible day. I feel like crap," explain to everybody why you're feeling the way that you feel. Don't put on that face, like you're looking like this, but you get on camera, you're like, "Hey, what's going on, everybody?" Don't do that. Don't do that. For one, you look like a complete freaking idiot, because people can see right through. It's like, man, Gogo's having a bad day today, boy. Woo. What is wrong with him? So people are going to get that negative vibe off you. So if you don't want to do it that day, just say, "Hey, look, I'm not feeling it today," and don't do it. Okay, second of all, you're a professional, but yet you're approachable. And see, that's a rare mix, because I am approachable, but I'm rarely ever really that professional. So I wish I could, glean some information from you on how you're so professional. So hopefully I can incorporate it with my approachability. So it's a rare gift, a rare talent that you have. You are very concise of what you're saying, but like I said, you are putting some fun into it because, like, look at me. I don't care anything about yoga. Obviously, look at me. I don't care about nothing about yoga at all. But your conversation and then your ease of explaining things, it's like, okay, if I was able actually to do that, 'cause my body just don't bend that way no more after years of abuse. It doesn't bend that way. If I was to get into it, I would come to you because it's like, okay, it's not like a a full tablet of everything that you got to do. You explain a little bit of it, then you do it, and then you explain it why you're doing it, and like I said, a very concise way to make it easier to digest. That is very rare because either you're over explaining things too much or you're not explaining it enough. You have that rare mix of you're explaining just enough to keep you interested but not bore you to death. It's like, oh, I wish he would shut the hell up. He's talking way too damn much. But, but you but you don't do that because you break it up with, commenting on the chat. Thinking, if something was funny, you would laugh, but all the time consistently being professional. And that is so rare for somebody that's in any type of, YouTube capacity to have, because either they're sitting there just talking and not really bringing anything to the table. They're not bringing any content, like no topics, or they're not talking about their personal life, things about them that their viewers want to see, or they're just not talking at all. And it's like, okay, did he just die on live stream and nobody noticed yet because he ain't moving? So, it's like, what is wrong with this dude? So, and you're animated. People don't want to sit there and look at a statue. You're always talking, you're engaging, you're just always pulling people in. Hi, Carla, how are you?
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing all right. Yeah, so no, it's just a very rare talent that you have, and like I said, you should be getting paid for it because I mean, like, okay, look at other fitness experts that charge people hundreds and hundreds of dollars per hour. You give away the exact same quality of content for free.
No, you give better content away for free.
Right, yes,
I
yes.
teach I teach in healthcare university. They have healthcare wellness, yoga classes, and yoga. I don't do yoga, but I've gotten up and I've done some stretching because of you. You're like, what are you doing up early in the morning? I'm like, because you're on here. So I'm older and I've gone to wellness classes. I'll be 50 years old in a couple years. So, I can't get into as much as the yoga. I can always share it. But we have people that work at university here that actually have YouTube pages, and they're talking through the poses. Yoga. They're not doing exactly what they're saying here in this panel. They're not doing the poses. They're not walking people through it. They're not motivating people, and they're getting paid. You're
Yep.
doing that and then some. So it really is nothing to say, hey, a little donation for what I'm teaching, what I'm doing. I work in healthcare. I get paid to teach and train. Exactly what I do on my YouTube channel, I get paid to do every day at my everyday workspace. I also create contract work where I get paid to do it. So why not get paid here? You do it in your everyday life. There's no reason to do it here for free just because it's on the computer. I understand getting people interested, but really the tips and everything you do and the extra on top of the extra, I'd pay for it, Goga.
Absolutely. Very well said, Carla. Very well said.
Thank you for that. I mean, that's like a very direct. And Carla, it's very nice to see you in
He's
person because right
he's
now this is
blushing.
just.
Look at him. He's
I know.
blushing. Oh Lord.
I had to get in here and tell you that I've been teaching and training for a long time. And part of what I realized is for the better part of my career, I gave away a lot of my skill for free because I could do it. No one's going to fix your toilet bowl for free. They're going to charge you for the parts and labor. So why, when you're fixing your body, should you give that away for free? That is very valuable, beyond value, that some people can go on here and learn this and have easy access to it. So I really think you should think about considering the value in your worth, because you're worth so much more than any YouTube could pay. So asking for just a little bit isn't a lot. It's not a lot.
Absolutely. Oh gosh,
Well,
that's some brutal truth, guys. Dropped.
Oh Lord.
I know. And Carla here has never come up on the panel. Carla has never come up on the panel. She's always just talking on the bush down there. We call the chat the bush. If somebody is hiding there, that's a term EK coin, like, oh, why is Google hiding in the bush or something? Yeah. So yeah, but thank you so much for that, Carla. I just want you maybe to just like introduce yourself real quick, because you just jumped in, and then and you're giving us like amazing tips down here on the charts about what YT has done in terms of the policies. I didn't know that I'm now not supposed to set a premium. I set my premium like so early, like I feel like
I used to do the same thing. I used to set it an hour. I'm like, why is no one coming? And I thought, okay, for work, I teach and train. And what I do is I test medical apps to work equipment, medical apps to upload medical records. So I thought, well, I have to think of this app as how I would use it at work. So one thing I do know is that it always changes. So you have to keep up with the changes. So when they update it to include the short, they've kind of disconnected the tab for the premieres. And the premieres are only really to notify people when you're online within a 15 to 20 minute window that you're going to be premiering. So say I log online and I see that you're premiering in an hour, but I'm not going to be online in an hour. So I have to leave and I go home and I log back onto YouTube after work. I don't see your premiere. YouTube isn't going to tell me because it's a day out. It's not going to recommend anything unless it's quote unquote potentially viral. And only something within the last 15 to 20 minutes is viral. Nothing is viral in 24 hours. It's over. So make your content viral. It'll start pushing it out at the 15-minute mark. So post it at 25 minutes, start telling people I have a video coming out. And then at the 15-minute mark, you can actually look in YouTube Studio and it'll tell you the amount of impressions you get a day before, 24 hours before, 15 minutes before. And my impressions were through the roof 15 minutes before, 24 hours before, 0 impressions. 1 day before, 0 impressions. 1 hour before, 3 impressions. 15 minutes before, 500 impressions. Why? Because those people are online right now and they can see my premiere. No one offline can see it, so YouTube is not going to recommend it.
Makes sense. It's kind of like you were in line waiting for your, a brand new blockbuster movie. Nobody's going to show up for that first day or so, but
yeah,
as showtime comes around, everybody's piling up at the door waiting to get in. Yep, makes total sense.
Exactly. Perfect example.
Makes sense.
So, and you have to think of it. Most people don't realize YouTube is connected to Google search. So whatever people are searching and your video has that, that's what you should do. There's lots of viral yoga articles about certain poses, about people doing splits. Are they healthy? About people doing certain things. So it's no surprise that is one of your most popular shorts, Goga. So everyone in here, regardless of what your niche is, start searching topics. People don't search for Yoga Goga's videos unless they're already subbed for you. Now, people who want to find you will be searching topics on how to do yoga from home. What do I do for yoga? So start looking at some of those articles that people are keyword searching in Google so they come right to your video to find that information.
Yep.
So that'll be your tip. Instead of just saying, okay, I pray and hope I get lucky. Well, increase your chances of luck a little bit. Pick one of those viral topics. Everyone's like, I want to get lucky someday. I hope people come to see me. Well, the YouTube algorithm doesn't have feelings and it doesn't care if you want to get lucky. It cares about clicks and viralness. So, and I know it's really hard to say, but
just tell you one of the bus, bro.
We can get human people. We can get human people to watch your videos by creating luck for yourself. You could get lucky, but you have to create the luck. So create the luck by doing viral topics and people will get there. Because YouTube is not going to recommend. YouTube is an app. We have to stop thinking of YouTube as people. YouTube is an app, just like your phone. What you put in is what you get out. So if I put in yoga, I'm not going to necessarily get Goga unless I put in a viral topic that people are looking for that they can find Goga under.
Yep.
Trust me, I have had my YouTube page for 3 months. I'm almost at 5,000 subs. I've tested it. My initial videos got 2 views, 5 views, 10 views. And when I started studying the app and stopped saying, oh my God, I just wish, I hope, I pray. I get that, but I'm praying that my skills are better, that I'm going to pray for the skills to find the topics I need so that people can find my content. Does that make sense?
Carla, I feel like I want to chase you out of my channel. You're making the rest of us feel so horrible. Like,
why? No, it's the truth. You are all brilliant people.
I love it.
You are all brilliant people. You are all brilliant.
You are calling us out, and we are like, gosh, like, who said this?
But and I'm only saying this because I want to get people out of the emotion of it. I listen to the mental health, and this can be very mentally challenging on someone who's really looking to help. Everybody here on here is looking to help someone. And I don't want people to have to go through that pain of, oh my God, I wish, I hope. It is not you. It is the app. The app is an app, and we have to treat it as such and say, okay, this stupid app, I'm going to figure it out. And once they figure out the stupid app, then people can find me. That's the way. And then you create your luck that way.
Yeah. It's YouTube is a tool for you to use to get your message out. Like, what do you want the world to know that they don't know, or to add your own twist to something that's already there to make you stand out and be different? That's your tool.
I literally just saw an article that said like yoga outside is the best. Do you know how much of your yoga you do outside? You literally could steal one of those topics and make it viral for yourself and increase your luck. And then more people will come view it. People Google to find things, and that's how they get to YouTube. So we have to start thinking about how the algorithm works so that everybody in here can be lucky. Everybody doesn't hear, even if you have the same cooking channel, everybody cooks something different. So someone may Google Jamaican food. Someone may Google Caribbean food. Someone may Google soul food. But all of you can ride a niche in that topic by finding one of the viral topics, attaching it to your video, and increasing your luck so that people can find you.
Guys, I hope you're taking notes. Some of you, I know you always come with pens and notebooks here. I hope you're taking notes. Evangelist Melvina, thank you so much. I know you have to drop out. Thank you so much, Evangelist Melvina, for coming onto the live. Same as your daughter, Sis Easy. Thank you so much for that amazing blessing from earlier. And Sis Easy is my super chatter tonight, guys. So thank you so much, Sis Easy, for that amazing blessing. Sis Easy, Jane, thank you so much for those amazing blessings from earlier. And guys, I hope you're taking notes because Carla is always dropping truths on live streams. And I think we just don't listen to her sometimes. But I'm going to start
you know what it is?
Because
I think people don't believe it. I mean, I've been teaching for, how old is my daughter? My daughter's 27. So I've been teaching 1 year. I've been teaching 28 years. And the one thing I do know is...
Wait. Did you say your daughter is 27?
My daughter's 27.
I thought you were 27. No wonder you're always rubbing this thing that Google when I was 30. When I was 30.
No way. I would never. I'm closer to 50. Okay. I'd always leave it at that. I won't. So yeah, that's great. Yeah.
I need secrets. I need the tips and secrets.
You know what my tip is? My tip is constantly helping people. I pay it forward. I do good things for good people. I'm getting absolutely nothing from this. My page has already been, I've been monetized on my channel, but I haven't hit that tab because really what I do in my everyday life is what I do. Like if I blow up to something astronomical someday, then maybe I will do that. But I am literally here to give people information that can help them to pay it forward. There is enough out there for everyone. There's no, well, I'm not going to share this tip and I'm not. Well, why wouldn't I? Your channel is not my channel. We all have different channels. So we can all use the same thing. Many of us have gone across the channel of like somebody making weird noises and having really bad cartoon videos, and they have 1 million followers, 1 million subs. And we're like, really? This content? But it's not the content. They figured out the algorithm.
Yep. Yeah.
Their
And
content's not great. You can watch someone's content and be like, it's awful, but I'm watching it
right,
and it
right,
recommended it to me. Why am I
right.
watching this 3 million views video and it's absolutely horrific?
You
Because
know,
the YouTube
Right.
algorithm recommended it to me, and that person got lucky enough to figure out what the algorithm wanted so that everybody
Hmm.
could see it.
Right.
yep.
Exactly. I
Genos, I
got a
hope you're
couple of
taking
things to
notes.
say. Yeah. I got a couple of things to say, and I got to go ahead and get
Yes,
out of here.
yes,
I am
continue.
so glad that Carla said that because YouTube, think of YouTube as a gigantic plate that is so huge, everybody can literally walk on the plate, and there's enough food for all of us to eat.
Yep.
None of us do not have to go hungry when it comes to YouTube. So, like Carla said, share those tips, share those little nuggets of information so we can all eat a little bit better. And that leads to my last thing. What you eat don't make me shit. So
You sound-
so so what I mean by that is we can be doing the exact same thing. One day Yoga had a change of mind and he wanted to do gaming, right? His gaming content is going to be different than mine.
Mm.
Right.
I'm not going to hate on him and like try to go live when he go live to take viewers from him or try to leave negative comments on his videos. Hey, we all can learn something different because you know what? Me watching his videos, I might learn something brand new. You
Exactly.
know,
Mm.
I'm not too old to, not to say, okay, well, somebody younger than me, they can't teach me nothing.
They're always
But
smart.
but an older person can be taught something by somebody significantly older or younger. You just
Yeah,
got to
I'm
have that
old.
mindset.
I'm old. I'm almost 50. I'm here on everybody's. I'm learning from everybody, getting information. And I'm not even a gamer, and I made a gaming video. Don't hate on me. But it was one
Right,
of the
right.
more popular videos for gamers looking for jobs. And that being said, I had a lot of people that were gamers be very supportive. Like, hey, and they've got like 100,000
Mm.
subs. So really crossing over into something that maybe you didn't do, to your point, can really inspire and encourage someone to come to your page
Yes.
and show
Yes.
appreciation for it.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Because like I said, that live
Absolutely.
stream I did about mental health awareness, I met such a different, varied amount of different people from that video. People that I probably would have never ever met if I wouldn't have done that video. I mean, I still and to this day it influences how I run my show. I'm always at least one time per show at least I'm making a reference to mental health because now it's embedded
Mm.
in me and instead of keeping all that stuff off camera, I'm putting on camera so it makes me more presentable. It's like, okay, while he's really sharing what he goes through, it's like,
Right.
wow, I can really sit down and talk with this dude. So it's make me a better presenter and it makes me even more honest, more transparent, so more people can be drawn to me because like I said before, supporters need to support, leaders need to lead. I've been a natural leader since day one, so I need to step up and be a leader. And to be a leader, you have to have that confidence, not cockiness, but confidence.
Yeah,
Have the confidence
exactly.
to put yourself out there, to be uncomfortable, to be around people
Mm.
that you wouldn't normally be around. And then you will gain success from that. So, with that, I'm going to get out here. Thank you so much, Goga, for letting me come up on your panel and speak. And thank you for all the
Thank
awesome
you so
amount of
much. So
love.
far,
Hmm, Go ahead.
so Fat Ninja, I'm going to give you like a minute just to give you can give your outro and then you can say bye to us. I'll put you on
Okay.
solo layout for that, so that at least
Okay.
you live in a nice way, get people to connect to your house. But I'm sure most of them have already been there and they've checked your place. Okay,
Okay.
go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Once again, Gogo, thank you so much for letting me, come up on your panel and talk. Yes, I'm Fat Ninja, of course, and I have 3 shows that I do per week. On Monday, Fat Ninja Game Talk Radio, where we talk about the stupidity that goes on in the gaming world. We don't report on all the latest breaking news. We report on stuff that we think is interesting, or something that our viewers want to talk about. On Wednesday, it's the way back throwback where we talk about stuff from our past, back from the 80s, 90s, stuff like that. So and it's not just games; it's about culture, like movies, clothing that you wore, music that you listened to. Just a fun time to walk down memory lane. And on Friday, it's Free Form Friday. Basically, we want you, the viewers, to come out and bring topics that you want us to talk about, and we'll talk about them within reason, of course. We tend to stay away from politics and religion because, people get triggered and they get, their hemorrhoids get flared up if you talk about that too much. So we tend to stay away from it. But yeah, we like to have fun on Fridays. Just like no topics, no script. We just kick back, and with all three shows, one thing remains constant. We want you to be able to sit back, kick off your feet, put them up on that coffee table that your grandmother just about 2 minutes ago said not to. But as soon as she walks out of the room, you do it anyway. And so we just want to have people feel at home, chill out, enjoy the topics, enjoy the show, and have some fun, have some laughs, because the world, we definitely need that right now. So with that, once again, thank you, Goga. I appreciate you, brother. EK, pleasure to meet you. Oh my goodness, you are an awesome ally to have. I know in the future we are going to have some awesome topics and a lot of good, deep discussions. So with that, I'm Fat Ninja, and when you least expected it, I just stole your sandwich. Later, folks.
Thank you so much, Pat Ninja. I really appreciate your time. It's not something I take for granted. May you keep just spreading that peace message, and just also giving us these amazing tips, because I think the world is in dire need of that. That knowledge out there, and I'm so happy that you're not jealous or maybe shy or even like mean to share that knowledge. And we talked a lot about I think there are a lot of points you've really brought out just by coming into this conversation, and I just want to say thank you so much. Guys, if you don't have Fat Ninja, I told you he's an amazing person. I literally rewatch his live stream because there's just something about that channel, and you learn so much about how to even arrange your own house. I always say go steal the tips from some of these places, because people are doing amazing stuff out there, and you need that for your channel as well. So thank you so much. I will see you on the next one. I really appreciate your presence. You have a lovely day there in Indiana.
Thank you.
And yeah, in case of anything, I will add you on my Twitter so that at least I have a more direct, contact to you. And stuff.
Yeah. Like I said before, bug me. I got nothing but time. I'm lonely. Talk to me. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that feels like later. This feels like a dating show now. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Talk to me. DM me. Okay, y'all have an awesome day.
Have a good one.
All right.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, Carla, I saw you dropped off, and I didn't want you to leave without notice. So I just want to say I appreciate this amazing tips, and thank you so much for that, dropping that knowledge. You are opening my eyes, and I will have a further conversation with you away from YT.
Okay, good. We will definitely do that. There's a lot of opportunity out here for everyone. I don't want people to feel like the reason why they're not getting views is because of their content. People put a lot of work into their channel, and they edit, and they spend time online. It's not your content. It's really just knowing how the app works, so you have the best chance of getting your content out there. And once you do that, then it'll start making the content enjoyable, because now that you've figured out how it works, it's going to push out the content that you've been placing.
Yeah.
So it's more like a lottery, really, like the probability.
Yes,
you gotta put work to it, and quality. Spend time and learn, like you're saying. But there's something else I want to mention about. We sometimes we get so crazy about you want to learn so many things. You go to people's channels, how to do this YT, how to do this, but you don't realize when you're doing that, you're giving them view, you're giving them time, and then by the end of it, you didn't get nothing out of it.
And it's so much. You are so right, EK. A lot of people say, well, I follow this person and I follow that person. Who did you get your tips from? And you know what I say? My YouTube studio.
And as you say,
I give views to. I give views to myself.
And as you said, is the keyword. It comes back to the keyword. How to make my YouTube da 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 da. How to get da 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 views. How to, and we are all crazy. We are all mad here, like young,
We're all
you
insane.
know, young content creators. We are all insane. We're trying to look how to get your views on YT. How to da 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 da. How to does thumbnails da 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 da. Keyword. Just like resume nowadays, when you go to create your resume, you got have keywords. When employers are looking, they have the keywords that they're looking for, right? So because everything right now, I'm working on Python. I'm working on Python programming. Everything is automated.
Yep.
So it's AI, artificial intelligence. I see people here even in the chat, they go to when they're trying to get their monetization and they're doing the troubleshooting. They don't know they're not talking to a person.
Right. You're
They
talking to
think
the
it's
app.
actually a person they're talking to.
Right.
I just created a program. It's a chat box. I just created a program. Like that was like my like test I had to do. You're actually typing, you're talking to, like, you're not talking to anybody. It's just like, this is artificial intelligence. So when you go out there and create the content, of course, when you're young still, you have to build your way up, but you have to learn the keyword search, you know? I'm still learning.
Yeah.
And I know,
you know what?
I know that the other
you
easier
mentioned the
way is
resume.
to get link up with somebody who has a big YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Like, let's say you're YouTube like 100,000 people, and then you recommend me, and then your followers start following me, then that's possible. Because I know channels that have grown from that. But as long as we are struggling as you, I actually tried to use another app, like keyword search, whatever, for YouTube. But still, when I'm doing that, I'm still giving them traffic. You understand? Everything is, you need to understand, like, this is a jungle. Like, I eat you, you eat me. Like, it's either I'm getting you or getting me. You understand? I'm not saying they shouldn't do it, because they're also trying to get to grow. But as we do that, sometimes you will watch a whole video, 45 minutes, you're sitting there. How am I going to grow my... You're sitting there. And then by the end of it, you're like, okay, you try what they talk, but it still doesn't work. But now I like the way you're coming here. You threw a word that most people maybe don't know. The keyword. And sometimes it's like, it's a lottery. You have to try until you find the right one.
Well, you do have to try, but there's an easy way around it. As much as I did with apps, my original career was a career research keyword developer.
Yeah.
So what I do is I look at resumes for keywords, and I've been doing that for a long, long time, primarily in healthcare, but have applied that to here. And many people will say, well, the job didn't pick up my resume. And I'll say, well, send your resume to me. And the resume will say, I'm a dependable, free thinker, and I want this job. And I'm like, well, the job is for customer service, and there's nothing about customer service on your resume. So the word tracker, like you're saying, EK, there's not a person looking at your resume. It's a word tracker.
Yes.
So if you have, I'm a free thinker on your resume, you're never going to get a call back, because the word tracker is looking for customer service.
Yeah.
So
that's the keyword. Like, everything is automated. They just like
everything is automated.
They
and
just
even
like when you
videos.
put your resume there, it automatically start looking, and then it finds you because you have the keyword.
Right.
And then you get your interview, you know?
Exactly.
I don't know, yoga, if they still Africa, in Kenya, we're still doing the manual application for jobs.
No. I mean, nowadays, most of these things are done online. So that's why they ask you to send it, you submit it online, and then now you're able to...
Let me tell you a true story. When I came to the US, right? This is true story. The first time I came to US. In Kenya, we don't say resume. We say CV. Curriculum.
CV.
So I'm like, I'm learning how to drive. And then I go get an interview, and they're asking me for a resume. When you spell resume and resume, it's the same thing.
Right.
You getting the joke?
I get it.
And then I'm seeing like they're giving me like, oh, where's your? I'm like, oh, you mean resume? Resume.
Resume?
Like, I've never heard that. Like, I'm expecting curriculum
Like a
vitae,
curriculum
CV.
vitae, yeah.
And then I'm
Uh-huh.
like, how is these resume and resume on the highway the same thing? You understand? He was so like, he was just, the guy was just looking at me and just, because he was a Kenyan also, and he was just laughing. He's like, bro, you will learn. You will learn.
Now, you mentioned earlier, EK, that you used to use an app for keyword search,
Yes.
but the ultimate best keyword search on earth, on the World Wide Web, is Google.
It's
Google is connected to the most. So I
True,
recommend everyone use your Google search, change the setting to the last 24 hours, and or you can even change it to the last hour. Change it to the last hour to a trending topic and type in yoga, type in cooking, type in teaching, type in music, type in your topic.
Pause it and wheel back. Let me see. I said they say in Jamaica, pull up, wheel back. Just what you say. Guys, if you're listening right now, you need to write these down. I'm getting my notebook.
We are taking notes. I'm literally, the good thing is my live stream, so I'm going to literally, guys, take notes.
Pull it back.
I'm even putting her on layout so that you can see her beautiful face. Can you believe this 27-year-old who is masquerading to be 50? Listen to her.
Pull it back. Repeat what you just said. I'm writing
Google,
notes.
Google is the largest worldwide search, and it is the most used search out of everything. And YouTube is connected to Google. So this is what you need to do. You all need to find what topic is trending in the news that people are looking up that's in your niche. It could be vegetables, it could be food. For me, I know it's work from home jobs, but mainly work from home jobs where people don't talk. So I look for articles that say that, articles that people within the last hour or 24 hours have clicked on, at least 10,000 people, because I know people are searching that topic. So when people go to Google and search it, guess what happens? They land on my video now on YouTube. So learn to do this in practice, just like EK is saying, just like Goga is telling everyone. It does take practice to learn which of those like viral titles will work for you. But once you get one, you'll start to feel lucky and you'll start to hedge your bet with more, and you'll feel less down. You'll feel less like, oh, I have 5 views. I felt like a loser. I'm like, I have 5 views. No one loves me. But it really wasn't me. It was the fact that I didn't understand that YouTube worked on Google search. And once I realized that most people use Google to search topics, you have to think of what people would search. So I put up a video for gamers get jobs now, and it got like 10 views. And I'm like, why? I went on the internet and the most searched topic was play games and make money. So I changed the title to play games and make money, and I got 1,000 views almost automatically.
Oh my God.
Because people are searching it on Google, and people would rather, instead of reading an article, watch your video. So get a popular article and make your article similar to that article, but make a video. And people will click on you and people will find you. And once your video gets pushed out through Google, the more people find you, the higher you will go in the algorithm of the search engine, and the more subs you will get, and you'll start taking off.
Nice. True.
So Google's your friend. Last 24 hours and the last hour.
Google.
YouTube is Google.
YouTube is Google. So
the same way you look on Google to look things up is the same thing you want to think about. You would think, okay, if I were looking up this topic, what would I look up online? I wouldn't look up yoga at Goga's YouTube channel. I would look at how to do splits in 90 days. Okay, guess who has a video like that? Goga does. And instead of reading the article, they'll watch Goga's video. So people like to watch. They don't like to read.
We're living in a time where people learn more by watching than reading. I have no time to read like a manual, like a whole, like the other day I was changing one of like the alternator. I don't want to read. It takes a long time. I just want to watch YouTube goes at how to replace an alternator in Honda Odyssey.
Exactly.
Actually, you should watch it. I did a video about battery, but it still didn't make it. Maybe it's the titling, the keyword.
Yeah, change the title. Look for hot titles on batteries. You'll find one.
I never did that on I need to change. So you said to change your settings on Google search?
Yeah, go to Google search and change it within the last 24 hours or the last 1 hour. And those will be your most viral topics. you can either hit now or you can hit news, either one. And a lot of the news will take you to Twitter, will take you to Reddit, will take you to Quora, will take you to other websites where things are going viral. So you can effectively, you could steal those people from Quora, or you could steal those people from Reddit and have them come to your YouTube channel.
So let me ask you this, right? I have a premiere coming next week.
Yeah.
Yes.
I already set it up.
Yes.
And this is a Rastaman in Jamaica trying to attack me. And then the Jamaican queens come to my rescue. How do you search that on Google?
So there are
You might not
articles
find anything
about
like that.
there are articles about tragic incidents with Queen in history. You can make your own historic topic based on that article, but in present day.
So you can, so in other words, you're like you try and get a catchy title that is trending.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what about when the actual sub comes to and find, oh, I was he wasn't what it was.
They
Because
won't
also
leave.
YT has rules.
You know what? They won't leave. You know why people don't leave? You know why they don't unsub? Because they're the one that typed in the search. They're not going to leave. They get what they get when they type what they type. What are they going to say? I didn't type this. Of course you did. Yes, you typed it. Now you're here. Yay. Subscribe.
That is so cool. Like,
Oh my God.
That way.
People are not feeling guilty over stuff they type. People are more likely not going to watch your video if you say, oh, watch it, watch it, watch it. You watch it. They feel bad. They forget. They're like, okay, I'm tired of watching. But if it's something they search, they're going to watch videos that they've searced. It was
Watch
their
this.
idea. It was their
Watch
idea.
this. What I did on Sunday, I did a short, right? Because Liverpool beat Man City the last minute.
Yes.
So I did a title. I say King Salah. King Salah rumbled Manchester City.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, and I put emojis. The video within 45 minutes, it was going to like almost 4K.
Exactly. That's the way you do it.
And then
That's
guess what
the
they
way.
did? The Premier League said, because I put Premier League emojis, they shut it down.
Yeah.
Within 45 minutes, I was going to like, it was running like this. The
We
moment
need-
I posted it,
should have
it
gone
was
like
just
very
going, just
few.
going. And it was gonna go viral.
That's right.
And because he was going viral, I think YT realized, this guy his videos never go this fast. They start looking. And
Yeah,
then
they
they're
do
like,
start looking. Hey, wait, I got a trick for you there. You know
Uh-huh.
what you do? You know what you do when the views slow down?
yeah.
Find another rival topic for the same video. Because when you change the title, YouTube pushes it out as new content. It doesn't know that it's not a new video. It's an app. So when you change the title, it sees it as a new video. So if you have a really good video that's going viral, change the topic. I've
So what
changed
if
my.
they blocked it?
You could repost the same video and change the title. You'll get the same traffic.
Yoga, you had that?
I'm taking notes, guys. I'm not even interfering, guys. Guys, I can't
if you're
even
in
come
the
to
chat,
because I'm taking
guys, if
my
you're in
next
the
thing, I
chat,
am going to execute all these things.
she's sharing
And,
some wisdom.
My question,
Guys.
Carla, before because Justin, and please feel free to shut me down in case you need to drop off the conversation. I want you to tell us more about tags, because I know I was doing a live stream and we were having a conversation around it. What is your opinion about tags in our videos?
No, sir.
And
Well, here's the thing. My most viral videos, I have 10,000 views, 11,000 views, 6 and 5,000 views. None of them have hashtags in them. None of my videos have hashtags. Hashtags are only used. Hashtags. Everyone is using your hashtag.
Tell us.
So
We
that splits your video between millions of people. So I got rid of the hashtag and I only go by the key search title, because when people search titles, they don't search titles and hashtags together. They either search hashtags or they search titles. And hashtags have been overused to the point where they're only valuable if someone spells something wrong. So like, for
Yeah.
instance, YouTube, somebody spells YouTube YUTUBE, then it'll pick up your video because you put the YouTube hashtag. So it's only working if somebody misspells a word. It's not really working anymore for people because everyone's using short hashtag, meme hashtag. It's split between everyone. So it's going to go to the person who has the most views, who's using that particular hashtag, not your video. So you want to not be in that market and be in a market on your own and just use viral titles. If you look at all of my shorts and titles, I don't use hashtags at all.
Oh, good
And
to
I
know.
get at least, even my worst viewed video was like, what, 500 views?
Guys,
And I guess up to
guys, did you
10,000.
hear that? Show off. Did you hear her worst video is 500 views? That's like one of my best videos on the channel.
Yeah. And, you know, for my video that has the most views, I experimented. It has 11,000 or 10,000 views now. The first title was how to get a job and why I started my YouTube channel. I got 3 views. No one cares. No one knows me. I changed the title again to how to get a job online, proper interview skills. I did well. It got 300, but I thought I need more. So I went online and I searched what people are looking up in jobs. And what people are finding is that interviews are using psychology tactics. So I said, ooh, I made a topic. They are using psychology in job interviews. And it took off and I got 11,000 views on that one. So
Whoa.
changing your topic and really learning and doing your research, just like EK is saying, just like Goga is letting you know, do your research. You'll get to learn which ones work. You don't have to keep pushing out new content. Make your old content new content. All of my videos that have been posted recently in the last month are all old content cut and created from my videos that are already there to get me more views back to my original videos that are already viral. So the reason why my shorts are getting like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 5,000 views now is because they're connected to the video that has 10,000 views. I cut an actual clip from my highest viewed video. So everybody get your highest viewed video because we know people click on it. Make a short of your highest viewed video and use a keyword search and it will go viral. People will find you.
Thank you. You've given me what to do over the weekend, clearly, and because you're always screaming on my live and my chats, Goga, can you make a short? You're always literally. I'm like, I need to give this lady my channel already because she's so invested. It's like, Goga, you can be doing this, you can be changing this.
You know why, Goga? Because your information is so great.
Yeah, guys,
I see other people and they're not as good as you, and I want you to do well. I want your content to be pushed out to everyone. So anyone that you support, I want your content to be seen worldwide. I want people to see your content. I want to, when I comment and I come to your page, I want to see that 300 other people have done the same thing. That's what I'm looking for. That gives me the satisfaction on YouTube to actually help see that it's working. You're getting satisfaction and you're actually helping more people. Your content could really touch so many more people if you just have the right titles and the right shorts. More people will see it and you'll blow up.
Gosh, guys, I
have faith in you, Goga. I'm confident. I have faith in you. From one educator to the next, I believe in you.
I was waiting for my host to come back. Hey, Mr. Tranquilo, how you doing? Senga Fifi, how you doing? Welcome to the live stream, Senga. Thank you so much for coming in. Who else is
so I just
here?
wanted to say
Mr.
thank
Tranquilo.
you for
I'm good,
letting
Mr.
me come
Tranquilo.
here.
I'm good.
Yes. Thank you for letting me come here. It's been great, Goga. It's been great talking with you, EK. You put like a fire under me talking to somebody who knows about the tech and the computers and the search.
I think I'm breaking. I don't know. I can't hear anybody. What's happening? I need Carla to... Okay. Carla, what was the last thing you had me say? Because I think people broke off at some point. I don't know what was happening.
Just really making points about you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
So, Carla.
Yes.
We want to try these out. I'm so scared. I don't know. There's a homecoming parade. Can you explain? Maybe people in the chat might not understand what homecoming parade is. You might explain it better than me. So I'm about to go do a live stream at 5 p.m. for homecoming parade. I want to try your technique.
So I'm just gonna hold on one second. I'm gonna jump on my computer right now, and I'm
Yeah.
just gonna do a quick keyword search for what I should be looking up for homecoming parade, and topics, and I'll give you what I normally do when I do a search.
Okay.
So I am going to Google right now, and of course you can't see my computer because I'm on a laptop now versus my phone.
While you do that, I want to punish,
Guys,
give somebody a hard time.
Okay.
Genius.
EK decided to come and start eating in our live stream, guys.
Genius.
So,
Too bad you're in Jamaica. You can. I have
Oh,
enough
God.
chicken here for you. You can come and have some chicken, Genius. Where is Genius? Where is Genius?
EK,
Is
eat your
Genius in
food.
the chat?
Eat your food. I have guests. Can you stop the drama? You'll deal with this
Goga.
drama after the guests have left.
While she's doing
Mr.
that, can you
Tranquilo,
read the
how
chat?
you doing?
Read the chat.
That's what I'm trying to do so that I can welcome my guests as we wait for Carla.
Okay.
Sorry guys, I don't know what I clicked. Carla for president. Yeah, gosh, there's a whole movement here in the chat about Carla for president. Mr.
So
Mr.
there
Tranquilo
is-
saying great.
there
I'm glad to
is-
see you,
okay.
Mr. Tranquilo.
Right now, if
Okay.
you do a keyword search right now for
Uh-huh.
homecoming parade, the top article says annual homecoming parade, a game changer.
Annual homecoming parade, game changer.
Here's another one. Homecoming parade impacts traffic. There's 1 million views on this article. It came out 20 hours ago, so less than a day ago.
Mm-hmm.
So people want to see traffic in the street, traffic during homecoming. We know there's going to be traffic. You might as well throw it open in there, EK, and get your traffic in the street, celebrate, party, pop it off, do some bottles, some
Why?
fireworks, and you're in.
No, sir. Okay, so you say annual homecoming parade, game changer, and annual
Or annual homecoming, traffic
impacts
in the
traffic.
street. Yes, too much traffic or traffic in these streets or
blocks
something
the
like that.
street.
Whatever you would
Yeah.
say where you're from, put that lingo in there and you'll be good to go.
No, sir. I got you. I'm gonna get one of these titles.
Yes. Get one
All
of these
right.
titles to work for you.
All right. So is there
Guys,
anywhere you're going special in
somebody
the Google engine?
I literally just go to Google, change,
Mhm.
and on Google, there's a section that says like time. When you go to Google, it gives you like a bar.
Is there
And
like
it'll
a
give you-
setting?
It is, okay, hold on one second. Okay, so when you go to Google, there is, on mine, there's like a little hamburger menu. I should actually I'm gonna jump on my computer and log in so I could share this and show you how to do it.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Okay,
That
so
would be nice.
So guys, I hope you're
Nice.
listening in. This like is amazing stuff. I mean, you don't. I mean, people keep this information to themselves, but you know, I'm so honored to have had this amazing
You see what
content
Haley
creators coming and
Zawadi is
sharing
saying?
their tips with
Look
us.
at what Haley Zawadi is saying. Ike Ushape wa Kenya.
I saw you writing very religiously. I was like, oh Lord. It's like people are being
Oh, yeah.
taught out to pass exams tomorrow. Hey, Yard Foods, how you doing, Yard Foods? Let me say hi real quick before the guest comes back, guys. And Genos and you people are like sharing a lot of drama. Like, can't I concentrate? My guests are around, guys. You can be sharing some juicy drama here. Monique and Samuel are deciding to call each other hi, sweetie, on the chat. I want to participate, but I can't because there's serious conversation going on. Why are you doing this to me, guys? Why are you doing this to me? I'm being tortured here, and the drama is hot on the chat. I'm trying to listen this other side. Asante sana, Mr. Tranquilo. Mr. Tranquilo is an amazing sailor, guys. If you want to see somebody who has a yacht, you know, they say you've made it in life when you finally get parking space for your yacht. Mr. Tranquilo will teach you that kind of stuff. So thank you so much. Millie Nyibinya is in the house. Millie will be one of my guests one day to come and talk to us about Instagram and Facebook. Saniki, are you in the chat? Millie Nyibinya is here. Saniki, Millie Nyibinya is the one I'll invite one day. I just need to check her calendar because she's a very busy content creator as well. So I have to like look for her calendar, see when it works for her, and then we'll grab her and she'll come on the panel and teach us all about Instagram and Facebook. Very soon. I will get her on one of these live streams one of these days. Okay, Slim TV, I saw you. Sue, thank you so much for coming in. Senga Fifi, I was so excited when I saw your name, Senga Fifi. Senga Fifi is, if you're a woman and you're from Uganda, and you understand Luganda or wherever it is, you need to grab Senga Fifi. She will teach you things. She says things. She says things. Very important for the women, you know. It's very important. So make sure you get Senga Fifi there. Mr. Tranquilo, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Just been a long week. I'm working out of town. So yeah, a lot of things to be done here and there. Just trying to finish up some contract before I can figure out my next chapter. So I'm away from home for the next couple of days. Okay, guys, our host is back. Let me figure out my next chapter. So I'm away from home for the next couple of days. Can you mute my tab? Back. Figure out my next chapter. So I'm away from home for the next couple of days. Can you mute my tab?
Yes, hold on.
So I'm away from home for the next couple of days. Can you mute my tab?
Goga, is that you?
Okay, hold on.
No, I've just muted Carla briefly. It was her, so I'm just waiting for her. I think she has another tab that is playing the live. So I'm waiting for her to just fix that, and then she can share her. Oh, she's coming back. Hey Jordan, how you doing? Wagwan. How you doing? Lobito saying, I've been listening here, not busy commenting. No, I know you are here, Lobito. Thank you so much, Lobito, for being here. Yeah, we have been given tips, guys, on how we can be able to make our chat. Did you know that you're supposed now to set a premiere 20 minutes so that it can pop up? Some of us, we set premieres like one week in advance. Huh?
Like I did mine, I have a premiere coming up.
No, she's saying that that's why she said that you need to put it up like 20 minutes before. Like you turn it 20 minutes. It can be there, but then you can set it now. I don't know. I think it can be there like as a published, but then I think you set it 20 minutes before so that people get notifications. That if people are out of YT, they won't get notifications, and that's why when you go on a premiere, you won't find people there. That's what she was trying to say. I think that's what but she'll clarify. Kala is back. She's going to clarify it herself. That's what she was trying to say. I think that's what but she'll clarify. Kala is back. She's going to clarify it herself. That's what she was trying to say. I think that's what but she'll clarify. Kala is back. She's going to clarify it herself. That's what she was trying to say. I think that's what but
you still have a tab open. Kala for president, you still have a tab open.
It's gone. She's now good.
So let me give a good example. Like I have this premiere, it's already have like 5 or 10 comments and thumbs up. If you do it last minute, they will not be there, right?
It's better to do it last minute. Because if you're doing a premiere and someone's not, online, it's not going to recommend it to them when they jump on. It's only real time recommending it. So it's only recommending to people who are online at the moment. So if you just got off of a live and you have tons of people and from a live you just spoke to, set your premiere. So 20 minutes or 15 minutes out, because tomorrow it's not going to recommend that it goes out to those people.
Wow.
Yeah, it's in real time. So the algorithm is only literally going to tag people it can talk to. That's how the app is set up. The app is set up to recommend things that you search for. So whatever you search for, you'll get videos looking at that type of content. So if you're online right now, I've been online for an hour. When I come out of here, I'll have a bunch of notifications from anybody who's set up their notifications within the last hour because I'm online. But if I come back tomorrow, I won't get all of those notifications because I'm not online in real time. So set your premiere 20 minutes before. And if you have a video that you already had and you want to re-premiere the video and rebrand it, just change the title, set the premiere 20 minutes from now. You'll have more people in the live, more likes, more views.
Boy.
You are giving us a lot of the things I'm going to do. Gosh. Kala, when you're ready to share, let me know. Then I can give you the permission from this side. Okay,
I'm ready.
Okay. Okay, when you're ready, share. I'm not seeing anything on my side
We're
yet.
taking screenshot.
Can you see my screen? No, still?
No, not yet. Guys, be ready with your notebooks. This is probably the best lesson you're going to learn today here. And again, please connect with my super chatters tonight. We have Jane Langat. Thank you so much for that amazing super chat. And also a super chat from Sis Easy Thomas. Thank you so much for that amazing blessing. Those are my super chatters tonight. And of course, my amazing co-hosts. We have Fat Ninja DM who was here, give us very nice tips. And then, of course, we have Carla here, and I have EKKI Media. They are on the panel. Nope, I'm still waiting to see it. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Let me see. Let me say that I think I need to select something else. Let me see. Nope.
Oh no.
What is it? What is showing on your screen? Because
I'm actually trying to share this Google tab, but for some reason it's not allowing me to share it. Let me try it again.
Did you click present and then
I
share
did.
screen?
Let me try it again.
Yeah, present, share screen, and then it will pop up here like somebody wants to join the live stream, and then we can highlight it. Nice smile color from Tolman. Tolman, why are you flirting with my guest? Why are you flirting with my guest? I saw the drama on the chat, Tolman. I saw it's just that I couldn't comment because the guests were here discussing serious things, you know.
I don't see it.
Oh, Carla, it did that thing. It did that thing where it
I
like, was
see now. Present. I got it finally.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Guys, today I've had to like exercise a lot of restraint on this live stream because the drama you guys are discussing on the chat and the guests are discussing serious things. Wait, we'll discuss. Let the guests go first, okay? Hold on these dramas.
Can you see Google?
Hey, Carol, come.
No.
Nope. Just.
Oh, it said presenting. Try one more time.
I think maybe just give it that. I'm waiting for it to do that buffering thingy. Then I know. Hey, Classroom Tips with Linda. How you doing? How you doing, Linda? Thank you so much for coming on to the live stream. We are here. We are learning a lot of things. We are taking notes. And guys, thank you so much for joining my 98 live stream. This is the highest. This is the live stream where I've seen the highest number of people on the over 30 million people on the live, which is like amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, Esther's World, the best student, eating while taking notes. Oh my God, these had better work. Carla, I want my money back. Carla,
I gotta close all of my tabs so I don't get this confused, and I'm trying to share this, but every time I share and select a screen, it's giving me a blank screen. So I'm just gonna close some of my apps. Maybe that's
okay. How many apps do you? Don't even me. Sometimes I'm so embarrassed because when I open my tab, I have like over. If you knew the tabs that are open, it's embarrassing.
Yeah,
so I always open StreamYard and my YouTube on a different window so that, yeah. I'm glad to hear that, Linda. I'm glad. We are just learning a lot of tips here today.
Hey, Carla, is money back guaranteed for the tips?
It's free. There's many free tips.
I'm just kidding.
Everyone's given a lot of free tips online. I even clicked one of those websites. In fact, I think I'm looking at one of the gigs she shared, an online gig. I'm actually very keen to pursue that one because it was just out of that website she like shared on her, I think three videos ago. So I'm so happy to hear that 3 people got jobs just out of Carla's content, you know. I'm here at work, but I'm listening. Thank you so much, Ian Foods. I appreciate it.
Can you see my whole screen? It's saying share, but
yes, I can see it.
Now
I can see it. There you are. Yes, there you are.
When you go to Google, type in Google, and it will give you news, images, videos, shop, and more. Okay. And you know, you see where it says tools at the end? Tools?
Yes. Sorry, okay. I was trying to.
You go to past hour, past 24 hours, past week. So if I want to see what's trending in the past hour, I change it to past hour, and I'm going to put remote jobs because that's what I do. And it tells me remote jobs anywhere through Flex Jobs, 10 uplifting things. This is going to be the top trending thing here. So I might do an article based on this particular article that comes up. Now, it came out 23 minutes ago, so it doesn't tell me. You have to wait like an hour till you see how many people have viewed it. So I also then go to the news and see what's coming out in the news about remote jobs or anything like that.
Guys, I hope you're taking notes.
And remote employees are working less, sleeping and playing more. This just came out. It's a huge article, so it might be something I would potentially do an article on. Or I might do work from home and do something like Twitter and see what tweets are coming out. Oh, some racial stuff, clearly, that's going to be coming out. Let's do work from home jobs on Twitter. And Twitter is not even doing work from home jobs. So let's just do career Twitter. So look, I put in career Twitter and Manchester versus the United States live score soccer. So literally, it's going to force you to those careers and jobs. Now, keep in mind, this is just the past hour. So clearly, I'm not going to get what I'm looking for. But if I change it to career tweets, immunity shaky for official who fired lawyer over Islam tweets. Ethics fired over tweets in Islam. So if you're doing anything in Islam, you're Muslim, you do jobs, this might be something. I feel like everything I have done in my career has really held me back. So these are some of those articles that you might see or top tweets that you might want to try and find in the news. They even have Twitter careers. So how to tap into career conversations on Twitter. So literally you could do gaming careers, food careers, yoga careers. Go to Twitter and it'll tell you what those trending topics are in that conversation tag. So you'll know what to make videos about. So this is going to be some of those top tweets that people are talking about. This one's about managers and social media. So I would probably make a one about managers and social media, business growth and marketing, because they already gave me some keywords to use. I won't use them as hashtags, but I will use them in my title. So that way people will come to my title. It also gives you other topics to talk about.
Wow. Okay.
So Twitter is going to be a value of information. So let's just say I want to type in jobs for, let me do something different. I'm going to do yoga.
Yeah, do something my niche. Yoga topics.
So look at the words that come up: surrendering, heart opening, mental clarity, empowering, self-care, grounding. These words you want to show up in your blog or your video somewhere. 44 yoga class theme ideas to inspire your teaching. This was in April, so that's kind of old, but I'm going to look at it to see if it's popular. Doesn't look like anybody read it, so I wouldn't use this one. So what I would do is for yoga, I'm going to do something that's recent, something that's current. Today, I'm going to go to tools and I'm going to change it to the past week. Conversations for yoga teachers, 10 yoga podcasts to listen to, 5 yoga forums. Let's look at what's in the news. The modern yoga. These are different topics that are coming up. Let's see what in the news we have for yoga. Beyond yoga, stresses, relax, comfort. How about that? That's a great topic. Event aims at demystifying options for me. Body, mind, and home. 3 topics that you can search.
Head of Singles
Council on Aging. Listen, the Council on Aging recommends yoga. Do you know how many people look at the Council on Aging? And do you know how many people pray by the Catholic St. Augustine? Many people may come to your video and find wellness through St. Augustine and find yoga, and they may come to your page to the Council of Aging and yet and still find yoga exactly what they're looking for.
Can you click on it?
Hey, Belinda. How you doing, Belinda?
And it's coming up in November and December. Look.
Wow, I'll do this. I can do this. Because a lot of seniors have actually asked me to put content that actually can involve them. So it's actually a very good.
So one-on-one help for people around Hastings. So it's talking about different things to improve with aging. Just really listing all of their programs.
Yeah.
The COA Center Health at Village. And you can even do something like the Center of Aging recommends this, and you do the poses. They do recommend it because it says so on their website. And in your description, just put a link to the article so people don't feel like you led them astray. You didn't. You're showing them poses that the Council of Aging would recommend for their events.
Mm-hmm.
And people can also read the article if they feel like clicking on it. So you're just going to copy this link up here, copy and paste it. Say the copy of aging is scheduling events. I do yoga. They believe in yoga. Develop your lower body. You can do that. This person is doing lower body 14 hours ago, so it's fairly new. Develop your lower body with yoga, and then do with Goga, and then do some of your leg exercises that you do.
Ooh.
Or you can say popular. Let's look up popular yoga poses. 5 yoga power poses for weight loss. You should be making a video like that. 6 Hatha yoga pose exercise to lose belly fat. People want to lose weight. Niche it to the weight loss market. Niche it to the older market.
Wow. Okay.
How to start exercising again. Stick with it. Remember, Fat Ninja said he's older and he can't do it. I've just started stretching again, so you've gotten me into stretching now. Clearly, people are looking at these articles. This was just out 15 minutes ago. And there's probably some keywords in this article. Look, she's doing poses.
Mm-hmm.
And I would put food, entertaining, health, those words in my article. It may help you live longer. You'll build muscle and burn fat. Everybody wants to lose weight and burn fat. So why not tell them by using your videos?
Yeah, Sue. Thank you for that too, Sue. I see.
Here's one. Actually, stop stretching. New yoga poses. So you could say stop stretching, follow yoga at Goga. Come on. I would click on stop stretching. Like, why should I stop stretching? Oh my God. Oh, okay. Because I got to do what Goga's doing with his yoga.
Amazing. Guys, I hope you're taking notes.
Yes, you have to strike people with your conversation, get them really interested. Do these hot topics on yoga poses. I mean, they're all over the news. They're all over, maybe people are using, I don't know if you use, some people use Quora to kind of look up some of their popular searches. And look, here on Quora, there's people. What are some useful yoga Asani quotes? What are we doing? What are some yoga poses to change your life? How to master scorpion pose. These are all things that people have asked questions about that people are actually answering. So if somebody says, what are some useful tips? I'm looking at this person here and like they're just listing poses. But instead of us going to this person, we could land on your video instead.
Absolutely. You have a question from Belinda, who is asking, what would you advise for music channel?
Because when you do the search, it's going to also pull it out from videos, right? Because they have the image option for all and videos or images, right?
Yes.
And I don't want to read. I'll just go to video.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So music
you can find Goga there on YouTube.
So music is huge, regardless of the type of music you want to listen to. Mm-hmm. We talked about mental health, and a lot of people are looking for solace and community and mental health. And for me, I don't know about anyone else, but music really does help me center. It really does connect me. So really find that connection with music, what it means to you, and what it could possibly mean to your audience. Beneficial effect of brain chemicals, dopamine. People like to feel pleasure from music. The impact of music and mental health. Can music improve our quality of life? People are actually asking these questions. So if they're asking, why not make a video about that? Psychological benefits of music, music and wellness, music, health, and immunity. Who knew immunity had anything to do with health? But clearly it does. There's a big article about it.
Gosh,
That's interesting
wow.
because I have a lot of
100,000
meditation
people.
videos. I need to change the
100,000 people
titles.
have viewed this article, so we know it's good. And if we want to go to the news and see what the news is saying about music and mental health spotlight, the Big Stump Music Festival, music for mental health. And maybe you went to a music festival years ago, the best music festival I ever went to. Play music that reminds you of that festival and tell the story. I would watch it. I want people's experiences. What does it mean to you? Personally, how can your music help me? How can your yoga help me? Will it help my mental clarity? Will it help me stretch? Will it help me wake up in the morning? Stop being negative. Listen to this music. Will it help me do that? But this is what people look for. We know people look for these topics. Yeah. So those are some of the things I would do for music channels. Or how about this? 10 songs that help me through recovery. 10 songs that help me get closer to my faith. 5 songs that help me get closer in my relationship. Are you following the trend here with the music?
Wow. Like, Belinda, I hope you are listening in because I'm actually on Google as well while Carla is doing that thing because I'm trying to see what I can use for my Friday premiere. Just using the same logic.
And the more you use Google, the better you'll get at finding the topics, and the more you'll become comfortable, and then you'll get into a groove, and you'll say, well, I want to tell people how to stretch in the morning and how it helps them go to bed and how it helps them wake up and how they can eat better and breathe better and do better and work better and sleep better. See all of those topics that yoga can help you do? And people are looking, what can yoga help me do? Well, yoga can help you do all of these things that Goga's video tells you.
Absolutely.
Music can help you do all of these things that your videos are telling us to do music-wise. And the benefits of music, chemicals, brain, oxytocin. This should be somewhere in your description. Change your description of your channel. It doesn't have to be the main part, but hide it somewhere in the description. Put it as the last paragraph, something like this. So when people search these words or terms, they'll also land on your videos without even searching for your videos. They'll land on your videos because this information is in a description of one of your videos. And they'll say, okay, well, maybe I will feel better dopamine, or maybe I will feel better oxytocin by listening to this music on this channel. Whoa. People are looking for self-help. So tell them how your channel can help them.
Gosh, guys, are you listening? Yeah, somebody was also asking about cooking. I guess cooking will also apply the same logic.
So let's do cooking.
Let's see, Helen, somebody's Helen, this is you
cooking helps with mental health. Cooking soothes stress, builds self-confidence, curb negative thinking by focusing on the mind and following a recipe. There you go, the emotional benefits of cooking. I bet you no one's doing it. We're talking about depression. Everyone's depressed that we don't get views. So guys, everybody do a video on this is great for your mental health. This will make you feel good. My music, my yoga, my education, my cooking, my everything I do will make you feel good. Isn't that why we're on here, to make people feel good with our content?
Absolutely.
So that's what we're going to let them know by putting those keywords in there. 7 ways to cook to boost your mental health. Psychological benefits of cooking. 6 mental health cooking benefits. Or if you don't want to go that deep with mental health, you can just say positive thinking or moods or stress. I literally saw someone make a video that said, I had a stank attitude, but my husband made me mac and cheese, and it had 1 million views. Why? Because people know what it's like to have a stank attitude. Then somebody makes you a good meal, and you're like, oh my God, it's so good. So you can make that.
Wow.
Yeah. How cooking assists in tackling anxiety, or how you can use cooking to teach, or use cooking for health. And best recipes to teach kids. Maybe you want to teach kids how to cook. Maybe, do you know how many people don't know how to cook? So basically, learn how to cook easy mac and cheese. Learn how to cook soul food. Teach your kids how to do this. Cooking for kids. A guide on cooking for all ages. Or anybody could make this.
Look at that message from Millie. Millie's one of like people really inspired me on this YT street, and she's definitely one of the people who gave me my first $10 when I got monetized. She's actually the one who gave me my $10. And look at what she's saying. I was giving up on my channel slowly, but I feel alive after this.
Good.
I love that.
I love that. I'm so glad you've got the motivation. We all have motivation to help. So what we want to try to do is think about some of the things we've looked up. I know when I got my first remote job, I was Googling where remote jobs are. What do remote jobs do? But then automatically I got to YouTube and I got in my feelings and I started getting emotional about views. And I'm like, oh my God, I can't do this. And I thought, wait, I search jobs myself. I've done this. Calm down. What did I search when I was looking for jobs? And then I started thinking about those titles. I ran out, so then I went to Google. We have for cooking, motivation to cook. Why I made my channel. I'm motivated to help people, motivated to teach people about vegetables, motivated to teach people about culture and what it means to me, the love of food, the passion. I'm sharing a part of myself with you by sharing this food and this recipe. So those are some of those things. 7 realistic tips to motivate yourself to cook at home. Some people need motivation to cook because they're like, I can't do it. It's so hard. Many of you have watched your videos are so easy. And I'm like, I can't cook. But then I watch your steps and you explain it. And I'm like, I'm down. I'm making this tonight. I've made so many Jamaican dishes. I'm not Jamaican. I have made so many Caribbean dishes, so many African dishes. I'm working on fufu that somebody is going to teach me how to make next week. So it's been very informative. And the reason why I'm doing that is because people are like, learn from me. This makes me feel good. And it does. It makes me feel good. So this is something that you can do for your page and for your channel, and everybody else can be a part of it. Motivation ideas, quotes that will entice your inner chef. Maybe you're going to start putting motivational quotes about eating and food and fulfillment. There are actual Christian quotes about eating of the bread and those things that are meaningful. Some people really do cook from their spirit, from their soul, and that really needs to come across. So putting those words in your video is a good thing. We want people to be able to find you because people need motivation. People want that spirit from you and they want to feel that through your video. And just posting it isn't going to do it. So if you're like, I feel motivated, I feel blessed, I'm making this meal, 7 meals, how to motivate you to make dinner tonight. People are clearly looking for that. What to do when your cooking motivation is low. So many people are looking up this topic. So what to do? Maybe you do some self-talk for yourself. Maybe there are some things that you can do. And here's what you can do. Come up with your own motivational things to cook, and then just add this article in the description so the keywords are popping up so people find your video.
Wow. You know, I'm actually just trying to change the title of my live, for instance.
Yes, change the title of your live.
Yeah, so I'm like saying
right now you're changing this title for this one?
I'm in the studio, so I'm just saying yoga with Goga weekly check-in because that is the name of the live. So I'm saying chat, meetup, and tips to grow your YouTube channel. You see, that's actually what people are searching. Am I getting it, Kara? Is that the lesson?
Yes, or tips to grow your YouTube channel that nobody told you about.
Yeah, that too. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. She's so good at this.
So let me ask you this, Carla,
or
because there's so many
there's so
many titles like that.
Yes, or you can do slightly clickbaity, but Goga's name is going to be in there. You could be Goga's tips to go live because no one else is going to have your name. So use your tag along with it. And all those people who watch videos that have similar titles will find you because you've identified yourself with that title.
Oh, okay.
Or YouTube, or you can even say YouTube tips that I wasn't using, or YouTube tips I should have been using, or something like that would definitely get people to your channel. Or you could go totally clickbaity with your topics and say, because I did one that your subscribers hate your videos. And literally,
I know that is crazy.
It got 7,000 views. And I said your subs hate your videos because that's how you feel sometimes. So put your feeling. I feel like my subs hate me because they didn't watch my video today. And in that video, I made it's not your subs that hate you. It's literally because the algorithm can't pick up your title. So I reworked it and say your subs hate your video. So many people clicked on it because so many people have felt that way.
Wow.
So do something that people have often felt. Do you feel like someone's not viewing your videos? I'm not viewing my video. I'm quitting YouTube. Here's why I'm not. And you found new tips. So there's lots of things. 3 things drive YouTube: emotion, entertainment, and education. You have all 3. All you have to do is patch into your title. You entertain people, your lives are funny, you're educational, people are learning a lot from you. So this is and you can evoke emotion. Really understanding other people is really where it's at. So definitely make sure you do that. Think of the emotion in mind, but change the maybe topic a little bit. Don't copy off of other topics that people are using. Copy off of things that people are Googling, because Google is basically YouTube.
Whoa, okay. So I've said, yep, okay. Let me save it. Let me see. I've changed the title just based on this. So weekly check-in, chill, and YouTube tips you must know to grow. Something like that.
Something like that, yes.
Yeah, okay. Gosh. Guys, sorry if I forgot the chat because I was learning here. Like, gosh, there's just so much you're learning here today. Like, it's so cool.
Yep.
Whoa. Wow. Guys, if you have any question, please, before the president goes, everybody is saying colors. Oh, can somebody type for me? Can I do this? Ike, can you send me Colors channel? She's called Colors Career Shortcuts. Just drop for me the link.
And I'm going to tell you this, guys. My content is awful. I'm a horrible editor. I don't know how to put thumbnails. I'm like faking it until I make it. That's not my thing. But titles and search and views, I've got that part down. So
I like how you're already giving disclaimers here.
Oh, it's awful. And most people are like, how do you get clicks? And I'm like, girl, it's a trick.
It's because of you're actually working on the titles, the keywords. Yes. I just want to reiterate what you're sharing with us.
What is that? What is that? Color who?
Career Shortcuts.
Colors Career Shortcuts.
And I'm actually going to share.
Career.
Yeah, you can drop the link.
Drop your link so that I can pin it for them?
Yeah, she can drop the link, right?
I know that she can because she changed her device.
Yeah, I need to. I'm trying to get back on. I'm trying to get back on so you could see my screen, but I don't know.
No worries. What I want to do, I actually want to. Oh, you dropped off, yeah, because I was.
Yeah, I dropped off the.
Thank God I finished eating.
Oh, here it is.
I was actually eating when I was actually eating pastries when Carla was teaching because. So thank God I'd already finished when she dropped off. I did not realize because I was not even on stream yet.
Am I sharing now?
No, I've not seen it yet.
Okay, let me.
I'm sure it will pop up when I'm.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm trying to share Carla's house so that you can. Yeah, she has amazing. Like her videos are doing very well, but the trick is literally on the keywords.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. It says I'm sharing now.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, can you see my screen?
Yeah.
So I saw an article that said fast track into healthcare. I changed all my videos to fast track into healthcare, and look whose videos come up. Mine and Google search. That's what you want.
Wow, wait. So like that is
These are my videos in Google search. Yes, this is what I'm trying to get you to understand, everybody. Change your titles to articles. I found fast track into healthcare, and there were a bunch of articles. And I'm like, okay, electronic health records, if they were like fast track into healthcare with your career. So I thought, well, I can fast track people. See, this is the article I saw, fast track healthcare systems and fast track into healthcare in the news. So I thought, I'm trying to get people into healthcare to fast track. So maybe I should fast track some videos and see what happens. And I did. And look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of my videos come up. And here's the funny part. Even a video that's not named fast track, it's named Learn Electronic Health Records. But I put fast track in the description. So it's also recommending it along with my videos to Google. So if anybody wants to fast track into their career, they'll land on my video and watch it from here without even going to YouTube. They'll land on here. They have to click on it. And then they get to my channel from here.
Whoa. Okay.
So that's why I use Google search.
the resource is literally with us here. It's Belinda. She had already tackled your question on music, your music channel growth. She gave you tips on how to do the search and then narrow it down into. Are you saying music for mental health? Are you saying music for something like that? Samuel is asking, what about travel, Carla? What about travel?
Travel? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do travel.
Okay. Ike, I'm taking a bathroom break shortly. Just coming back. Just please handle for me there.
Okay, so
Okay.
I just typed in the word travel. Goodbye, planes, trains, and automobiles. Hello, luxury bus. Cheapest flights to depart. What's happening on the ground affects how high pilots fly. Okay, so none of those would probably be great for you. So let's change it to go to the news. Of course, COVID wave building during holiday travel. People might need to know about what to bring with them. What are cheap flights during travel? What's happening on the ground right now? Let's change it to more of what's happening right now. So we're going to go to tools, and I'm going to go to the last 24 hours. And here's what you need to know. Best airline travels. Why do you need to book a holiday? Here's what you need to know about holiday travel. Why? Those are your basics for news. News isn't the greatest. Your travel articles in business are going to be the best things to look at. So when people search travel plus leisure, travel reviews, news, guides, and tips, that is the hottest travel link, apparently. So let's scroll down and see if we have anything. Vacation homes, hotels, car rentals, flights, and more. Apparently, people Google that.
Oh yeah, all the time, definitely. Like
Search
when I was
travel.
going to Jamaica, I spent days and days on the website, different websites, like looking and searching.
Here's one, global destinations. Maybe you do destinations where you are, but make sure you put the word global destination. If you are somewhere other than, most of us, we're watching somebody who is in a different country. So you should be using the word global in your travel, because if you're in Africa, if you're in Spain, and you're talking to me, then that's global because I'm across the globe. And I want to know, if I come there, where would I travel? Where would I go? I want to know about global destinations. I want to know those tips. I want to know, do I need travel insurance? Do I need, what's going on with world tourism news? Maybe you want to focus on something that world tourism talks about. So let's
and
go
also
to
safety, and what is they have other terms you need to take vaccines or whatever.
Exactly.
Stuff
Take
like that.
vaccines.
If
What
there's
can
a
you on an airplane? What is it like?
travel advisory, like America,
Right.
we get a lot of travel advisory stuff.
Exactly. And then they even have it all exclusive vacations. People Google that. Family friendly vacations. People Google that. Adult only vacations. People Google that. Airbnb vacations. So you can actually have a bunch of videos that say kid friendly for kids, family friendly, couples friendly, romance friendly, all inclusive. Those are going to be the types of topics that people are going to search for.
Oh, you just gave me an idea for, I'm about to do a review on a hotel in Jamaica. So that's a good topic right there.
Yes, travel destinations or travel inspiration. Maybe there's something that you culturally tied to, like foods or cloth or items, and each item, I know that what Goga was doing a Doti, and you can actually incorporate that into travel. Say, hey, Yoga was talking about this, but let me tell you about this article of clothing and what it means. This is what they use. Travel with me on a destination to learning about this item of clothing. Because when you travel with someone, it's not just traveling to another destination, you're traveling with their experiences, their food, their culture. Those are all things you can draw from in your travel channel. So travel inspiration, you're cooking a certain meal, you're telling people what you'll find. Or maybe you're going to be traveling to a certain destination and you want to tell people the types of foods they'll find there, the types of accommodations they'll find there. Like EK said, the type of hotel or Airbnb that you might find there. People are looking for that. So if people are looking for that and they're looking for family-friendly vacations, and you do a video of one-on-one vacations and romantic vacations and family vacations, all of your videos can come up because you can title all of your videos that way. Just like my EHR videos come up when I stole the title from Fast Track into Healthcare. Now, when those videos stop getting views, I'll look up another healthcare topic and then I'll probably change it.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at my topics now. And I'm
Thank you so much, Olivia. Olivia, so sorry. I mean, we are so busy taking notes in this class today. I even forgot I'm on live stream. So I'm literally in the back trying to implement what we are being taught here.
We're in class.
We are in class. We totally even the host forgot he's in his own live stream. So
we need to have another live, and we need to definitely have another live so that I can show you how to use your YouTube studio to get the most views, because no one's using it. No one is using their studio. Everyone should know exactly when most of their audience is online. And if you don't know that answer, this is why you're not getting views.
Let me ask you, Carla, you said your audience, but like when you're young YouTubers, you're trying to get an audience.
Exactly.
So, and sometimes we're relying on the few people you know. And like yoga is in Kenya right now is at night. And maybe if you have a big following in Kenya, they're asleep.
Hey,
you know?
Samuel, welcome.
Welcome.
How are you?
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, Carla?
Yes, exactly. And here's the funny part. I'm so glad you brought that up. I am asleep at 2 a.m. But apparently my YouTube is popping at 2 a.m. So guess who's going to set their premieres at 2 a.m., set an alarm, and wake up and do a 10-minute premiere? I am, because I know I'm going to have at least 100 people that are going to be popping in at that time. I can go back to sleep. 9 o'clock might be a great time for me, but guess what? No one's watching me at 9 a.m. It's much later for much of my audience. So I'm going to set posts to post at 2 a.m. and say, hey, I'm coming for you at 7 o'clock in the morning, or watch this short. If you know you can't be up during the time of your posting time, schedule shorts to post at the time that most people are on your page. 2 a.m., 4 a.m., and midnight, or when people are on my. But if I jump on and say, hey, I'm doing a live now, no one's going to jump in it because no one's there. Only my 2 a.m. people would be there. However, I can grab a brand new audience at 9 a.m. by posting 15 minutes, and I'll push that content out to that new audience at 10 a.m. and they'll start following me. And then everybody else who follows me at 2 a.m. will pop on at 2 a.m. and 4 a.m. and watch and give me more watch hours.
And I just want to like circle back on what you're saying, because that's actually true. Because that days, in fact, I'm even reconsidering my lives, because I know I normally come on live on Wednesdays at 7 in the evening, because my audience are active from around 6 in the evening, and that's only on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and that's why I only do content on those 3 days.
Right.
But I realized there's a day I went on live. That time I traveled to the lake, and then I decided, because I wanted to do a video at the lake, and then I realized, no, I can't do a video at the lake because I'm alone. So let me just go live and show people the lake real quick. And then I got this entire, my supporters.
A rush of people.
Yeah, the rest of the world came in on the live stream in the morning. And I was like, how comes I'm not catering to, because these are the guys who come to my premieres and they're like, Goga, I'm going to sleep. Goga, I'm sorry I missed your live stream yesterday, because of the timing, and it's very important. And I always tell guys, check the time. I know even you're a small YouTuber, these figures are very hard to get, but always try to assess what is it, because I see my fellow countrymen doing premieres at some, I don't know, like way past midnight. I'm like, no one is watching. So you find that I'm the only one there, because that's usually the time I'm editing my videos. I'm like, I'm the only one in your premiere. So there's something about the timing for the premiere.
Yes.
So it's very important, actually, guys, to actually know when is the best time. So I'm actually now thinking of a whole new strategy of bringing in the bringing in the Asians who normally come for the morning live streams, like in their drugs, as compared to, of course, the rest of you. Americans will be waking up in the evening, so they will come to the live stream in the evening.
And
you have to find a balance.
Yeah.
In between when we are waking up like 5,
and
you guys are like in the evening, like you're leaving work, right?
Right.
So you see, so you're leaving work, we are waking up to go to work.
Correct.
So when I'm in the process, sometimes I'm on your stream when I'm like driving or
Very, yeah. So it's always
Yeah.
like a very.
And then you look at your audience. Sometimes it's a lot of Jamaicans, a lot of people from different countries, Philippines, because I think Philippine time difference with Kenya is like not that bad.
Very huge.
So
very huge.
You have to find but now that calls again for like serious discipline. Like the live stream you're talking about, I was going to bed, the one on the lake.
Yeah.
It was in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
You see,
You're going to bed. Yeah, you're going to bed.
So
but you notice, EK, that live had all the Indians on the live stream, the Philippines on the live streams, all the Asians on the live stream.
And
North America and Jamaica.
North America was asleep, but North America will come for the Wednesday live stream. But if I want the other guys to come, I will have to do a live stream in the morning. I just need to figure out when.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you know what? They have changed the algorithm and they actually show you your best posting times. Besides your best posting times, it now does show you can click on each individual video and it will tell you how many subscribers you got from a particular video. So you know which video people like and you can make more content like that. I found out through doing my videos that my international content does the best. I have less than a 5% watch time for my for American audience. Most of the people that watch my content are international people looking for either jobs remote, can speak another language, can use things online. So I thought, well, why keep it towards the American audience if they're not watching it? I'm going to make content for people that are actually going to watch and learn and grow. And if I need to post at 2 a.m., I can make schedules. I can do that. I've started making, I think you popped into one of my lives first time at like 6 a.m. My time, but it was afternoon for you. And I had 10 people, which was more than I ever had for a premiere prior. So I usually have like 2, 3, because I was posting a day out. No one was getting it. If I know you're online and I set a premiere for 15 or 20 minutes, you and all of your people that are on lives that are sub to me are going to get that notification and say, oh, well, maybe I'll pop into Carla's premiere real quick. And that's literally what you did that day, Goga. And I was like, yeah, it's working. So everything that I do, I've tested it on myself first to make sure it works and to ensure that I'm not using any special editing, no special lighting. My content's awful. I just put text in there. Once I get better, then I know I can grow of the content creation and all that. But it's really about getting your content seen in front of the right people.
All right. So Olivia was asking a question there that I've just posted on the screen. So how do you know when our audience are online?
So inside of YouTube Studio, there's analytics.
Yeah.
So you're going to go to your analytics in your YouTube Studio and it will tell you how many people are looking at your videos and when. I wonder if I can go into my analytics and show you maybe. I'm going to try and do that and see if I can share. And keep in mind too, view times do change. When they changed the YouTube algorithm app, my view time changed a couple of times. So thinking that, oh, well, I already know what my time is and that's it. I never have to look at it again. It's an app. You have to study it. You have to do your research. So I'm going to try and pause this.
So guys, we are waiting for our guests to just show answer Olivia's question. Meanwhile, I can see Millie, thank you so much. Millie has to go pick the kids. Don't worry, Millie. I will keep the live here. You can just note the time you stopped watching and then you can replay it tomorrow. You know what happens after I finish the live? YouTube takes about about over 6 hours to process, so you won't get the best graphics, but after 6 hours it will be fine. I'm going to put my 1 million ads there, of course, for that I have to admit. My ads, I'll put 1 million ads in them, but you'll definitely I normally process the video a day later because it takes so much time. You can't add the ads until after 6 hours thereabout, especially if it's a very long live. But yes, I will keep the live on the channel. I won't remove it. I never remove my lives, but I just keep it and let it stay there, so that you guys can catch up. You won't have the benefit of here it is. You won't have the direct benefit of speaking to Carla, but you'll be able to see the Can
you see my YouTube analytics?
Yes.
So if you go into YouTube Studio, you have overview. You have a bunch of stuff in here that gives you some groovy information. So here it tells me the average watch time, if it's up or down, who's watching what videos, how long they are watching each video for. And you want to go into where it says, I think, does it say audience tab? And you scroll down. The darkest areas are going to be where you have some high content. So it looks like I've updated now. I'm now at, looks like 10 a.m. For that one. And it looks like maybe 11 a.m. and 1 p.m., which makes sense because Monday and Thursday, I pushed out premieres 15 minutes before, and it gave me those particular views. So you can go in there and find out how many people sub. And as you can see, India is my largest audience, followed by the United States now, which has changed. So that's something. How many people? 93.8% of people who like my content are not subscribed. So I'm trying to get them to sub to my channel. They're watching my videos, but they're not subbed.
Really good.
So that is another thing that you want to do. It tells you your engagement, if it's low engagement or high engagement. So these last videos where I'm not talking, I did awful. The videos where I did talk, now I have moderate viewers on them. So you can really track the information from each of your videos. And you can actually change your time to the last 7 days. Some people are inaccurately looking at their views. They're like, my views went down, but it's showing you every 28 days.
It's the assessment of the days.
Stop doing that. You're stressing yourself out. Look at every 7 days, because every 7 days is a better accurate depiction of where your videos are. You can either look over time, over like 90 days, to see how many views and things you have attained, how many subscribers. And you can actually click on like an individual video, and it says, I got 5 views and I got 6 subscribers from this video. So I would more likely make more videos like this, because there's many videos where I got 0 subs. I'm not going to make those videos anymore. So here I had a horrible title, and I was like, I'm not getting views. I changed my title, and look at how the views went up.
Just out of this stuff you're teaching us about, just tailoring the titles to the articles that are trending. And
yes. And also here in the last 48 hours, it tells me in real time when people were on. Again, 4 to 5 a.m. makes perfect sense, because it's very early in the morning when people are on. And when did people watch this video? They also watched it again 5 to 6 p.m. So just like EK was saying, people going to work and people leaving from work in the morning all over the globe, you could be hitting them during those times and get subscribers from the video. This is 95% more than usual. So these are the types of videos I more likely make. I get about 5 or 6 subscribers per video. And these videos are 2 minutes long.
Somebody saying good night. Helen saying good night. And she's saying, please cast your vote for Carla before leaving. She must be the president.
Carla for president.
Thanks, Rosalind.
So
you could be the vice president.
I know, Carla, just because I don't want to take you back there, because I've also spent so much already of your time. Saniki was asking, guys are asking just general questions. So Saniki was asking, what about the DIYs videos? Maybe just on top of your head, you could probably answer her. And then also, there was a question here by Belinda. Belinda was asking about, can you do a channel that is a one-stop shop for everything, like cooking, music, travel, fashion?
Absolutely. And you just pitch to those markets. Like, I do work from home, right? Work from home jobs. But what I really do is teach people medical skills and medical records, EHR, medical apps. But I've changed it into how to get a job using the computer and gaming, how to get a job here. So you literally can have a one-stop shop for everything. Just shop your niche titles. You could have 15 niches on one channel. You don't have to pick one thing. You could be all things and be great at all of them. So I have people who watch only my work from home videos. I have people who only watch my learn a skill videos. And I have people who only watch my short content. So I'm not going to discriminate. Watch whatever you like. I'll make something for everyone. And that's how really you should look at it. You can't be mad at people that don't like shorts, you know, like, oh, I hate your shorts. But guess what? If they're driving traffic to your shorts and you get 1 million views, you're going to like shorts then.
Hey, Fabulous Aunt, how you doing?
You know,
Fabulous?
it's so true.
DIY channels,
When the video, when the short I did on Sunday and within like less than an hour was going up, I was looking, it was going to trend. I got like 15 subs from that video.
Yes.
Instantly. It was a short.
Yes.
It might not make you the money.
Right.
But it will get you people.
It will get you people.
Yeah, because I'm still looking at it here. They blocked it, but you know, it was at 3,600 within like less than an hour.
Oh, well, that's good.
Now you think if they didn't block it, it would have been like, it would have been over, like, because it was just, I was watching on the YouTube studio, it was just going. I'm like, what in the world? What is going on here?
Yes.
And
keep
then
doing
that.
Whatever
the same
you
day
did in that video,
I did another one in the morning, 6 a.m. It was like after I talked to you, Goga. You remember you told me about your, I don't know whether it's a bug that day. Yeah. A lot of shorts were just like going up. So I did one in the morning and it started just moving 2,000, blah, blah. And then that one stopped at 2,800 within like 2-3 hours.
If it stops, change the title. The minute you see it stop growing, pick another viral title. It'll pick it back up again and it'll keep going.
Thank you so much.
No, unfortunately, these ones, they blocked them. Both of them blocked.
Oh, they blocked it.
Not like bye.
I would re-upload it and change
I just did and changed the title. I'm gonna release it. I noticed in the US, if you do your short between 9 and 10 p.m., they pick a lot. If you do it right now, nothing is.
You're not gonna get anything on a short.
Because you know, in the US, most people are working and they don't let them use cell phones at work. So
exactly.
They won't.
I work at Amazon. I taught technical training at Amazon, and we had to leave our phones in the car. We couldn't bring our phones in.
You can't bring your phones in.
Yeah,
most
they didn't
companies.
want you pictures. And so many people are like, you're not watching my content. I'm like, I work a 12-hour shift. I work 7P to 7A. So that's during the time when that's all day, you know, and most of my subs. So I have to learn to schedule things and think about when they're actually watching and when they're on, because I don't even have access to a phone for 12 hours out of the day.
Yeah, you know, that's what people don't realize. Most American jobs don't allow you to bring your cell phone to work. Nope. You have to leave it outside in the locker or leave it in the car. So, so when you see, like, if you post it now and you have a following in the US, or even you're working in the medical field, they're not going to watch you.
They're not going to watch you. They're not going to watch you until about 7 p.m. So start posting. Off the clock. Yep.
Or during break time.
Yep.
You see?
Now, between 12 and 1 our time, we do get an influx. So the videos I posted today, I posted around noon time. And those, and then they'll stop. And then I'll change the title right before 7 p.m. And then they'll get more traction that way from the after work crowd and traction from the morning crowd in India.
Yes.
Yep.
That's so if you want to like I posted, it was something to do with the Premier League. A lot of Kenyans are waking up that time.
Right.
When I'm about to go to bed. And also England.
Right.
Because it's, you know, and any country that like in Europe, when you post it, when you're about to go to bed, that's when they're about to wake up and they're all going to watch. England is 4 hours ahead of Kenya, right? Yoga.
Yeah, it's 3 hours behind.
3 hours behind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we are 9 hours behind Kenya. So either way, they're still waking up or they already woke up, or you know. So that's one thing I realized, because it's something to do with Premier League that I posted, and it was like hot. It was just going like It's like a clock. It's like, oh my God, this is gonna trend. I was like, whoa.
Yes.
And then
So
they did
definitely
their
hang
thing.
on. And when you see something trending and moving and it starts to slow down, before it slows down, re-jump on the trend again and add another topic so it can keep trending and keep trending and keep trending.
Ah.
And for you, Goga, you have a video where you're like stretching your leg, and then the one where you do the splits. Change that to something like getting up from the split, like because you're showing how to do it. Change the topic to how to get out of a split or what to do after the split, because people that already saw it love it, and other people would be like, okay, well, I don't know what to do after yoga. Maybe he could show me a pose, and maybe he could stretch. Maybe he could show me something, and then that could actually go viral. So I would jump on your content. Anybody who has a great video that has gone viral or something like that, jump on that idea. Look at how many people subbed and make more content and videos that way. For people that are DIY, the DIY, do DIY videos and niches. DIY for kids, DIY for your wedding, DIY for your house, for your living room, for your kitchen, for your bedroom. Niche it. So whatever you're DIYing, make it specific. Most people look up DIY bathroom, DIY kitchen, DIY wedding. I got married. I did it myself wedding. And what did I do? I went to YouTube and typed in DIY wedding and followed people and their ideas. So for DIY, do that. If you have a DIY channel, do DIY and name all of those things that you do DIY on your channel.
Wow. Saniki, I hope you took notes. Saniki, you've been answered. You've been answered there. Experience, welcome to the panel. Thank you so much, Experience Africans, for coming into the panel. We have been learning like amazing things here, tips on how we can grow our houses from a host of panelists. So yeah, so guys, we're just like we are on plenary, people asking Carla any questions, you know. She was just trying to help us get those tips.
Yes, use your YouTube studio. It is your friend. And the good thing is, I know some people want to go to other channels and like see what they're doing, copy that. That might work for a little while, but then you kind of fall into like the black hole of copying someone else and it not recommending your content, but it recommending their content. So what you want to do is get your YouTube studio to work for you. Everyone has an individual YouTube studio that is made just for you, and only you have access to that content that you could use. So even though there may be another DIY or another YouTube channel, no one has your specific audience. No one has your specific metrics to when the posting time is. So what you're going to do is, for you, Goga, people watch you at a certain time. You're going to be the only person at that time with your specific audience that knows when to post for people to watch. So if you use that information, you'll be successful because it's specifically designed just for you. Everybody's studio is designed just for them. So you really got to get good at learning what's in the studio, how you can use it, and how it could benefit your channel specifically. People pay for like all these services and all of that. All of those services are based on YouTube Studio. So why not use the free service that it's already giving you? Just learning how the studio works will get your channel to get more subs. You'll learn more. The more you learn, the faster you get. When I first started, I got 1 sub a week. I started learning, I got 5 subs a week. Now I'm up to 50 subs a week. That's amazing. And only the reason why I'm there, my videos are not that great. I don't have content that's all that mind-blowing. The titles, and I use the studio to tell me when my specific people are on, and it tells me when most people would watch my videos, so I can grab those who haven't subbed yet. So I'm playing to the subs. The reason why I post the videos I post is not I had a bright idea. I post the videos because YouTube Studio told me people like when you make this content, make more of this. People like when you use this keyword, do more of that. People like when you post at 2 a.m., post at 2 a.m. So I'm following what it's telling me. And as I follow what it's telling me, specifically for me, it works. So your specific channel will work for you too, because it's based on when your people are actually watching you and when people actually come across your content.
Gosh, I don't know. I'm just like I'm going to ask a question that is off the cuff. Like, so how much time do you spend learning all this? And, you're also in the medical space and, you also have like a day, your job working from home and stuff.
So I'm going to tell you a true story. I started YouTube 3 months ago, and I did it because I teach and train students how to do EHR, but they're always like, I lost the link. I don't know what it is. Could you send me the video? I don't remember. I fell asleep at the lecture. And I'm like, I'm tired of this. I'm just going to make videos and post them on YouTube. And then you could just go to YouTube and watch them. And they were like, okay. So I started watching them. Then they were asking me questions about jobs. So I would make videos and make them all great and take 3 hours. And then they wouldn't watch them. So it'd be like, look, students, I made this for you and you're not watching it. And they're like, oh, because the title wasn't something I recognized. So then I thought, I got to start making these titles something they recognize.
Yeah.
Fast track to healthcare. Most of them want to get a job fast. Everybody wants to get the job fast. So I changed it to that after looking for it. And then I thought, I'm spending 3 hours on making content and creating it and cutting it and editing it. And I said, I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm just going to give info and do titles and see if it works. I spend about 30 minutes a week and making all of my content. 30 minutes a week. That's it. That way, if I don't get views, I don't feel bad because I didn't spend that much time on it. If I spend 10 hours and no one watches it, it sucks. No one's going to care. So I spend about 30 minutes. I look at all of my videos and I see which ones are popular that week. And the 2 videos that are popular, I create shorts from those videos. So if you look at all of my shorts, 80% of them are from other videos of mine that did over 5,000 views or over 2,000 views. So I do a clip from that video, make a short, change the title, then look at my posting time, and then I schedule it to post. And I do that for 2 shorts and a video, and then I'm done. I do nothing else the rest of the week.
Wow. Okay.
In the beginning, I was crying, like, no one's watching. I'm editing. It's 5 hours, and I put so much time. And everyone's like, we don't care because we're not Googling your time. We're Googling a topic, and we want your topic. So make it your topic, and maybe we'll watch your video. And I thought, duh, that's what I should be doing.
I like how you're bluntly honest because you are literally speaking what I think half of these people are like who are watching me are like actually thinking in their head. Even me, I think.
I thought it.
And I think content creators, we have to, and I remember somebody told me, a content creator actually told me, don't think of the amount of time you spent making the video. You did the videos not for yourself. It is for them. So it's whatever they want, not you. Yeah, you're doing yoga, but what do they want to see in the yoga? Like that kind of stuff. So they say start putting yourself in the mind of the person, the audience.
Yes.
And it's literally what you're like literally saying right now because I'm like feeling, what have I been doing wrong?
Because then you get into your emotions. You're like, I spent 3 hours editing this video and I got 2 views. Oh, 2 views. Yeah, so you don't want to get into that. You want to think, I'm creating content. Your 2-minute content is good enough for your audience if they're watching your long form content. They're going to appreciate you getting into a split in 5 minutes. Samuel, they're going to appreciate you giving them a 5-minute tour. Quick tour today on what this museum looks like and the meaning. Make a short, make a title, and then put the link to your long form video there. People will start looking at your long form content from your short content. Stop making new videos, everyone. Grab your old, wonderful, amazing, gorgeous content, take clips from it, and give people little previews of what they can find on your channel. And then I'm like, ooh, I can find this here. Oh, wow. I can travel here with Samuel. I can go here in Africa. Oh, wow. What do I need to do? Oh, click the long form content video. I sure will. I'm going to click the video. Also put your video link in the description and the comments. People are lazy. They are not going to go to the description box and click your link. They will not go there. So put them in both places. One in description, so the word search picks it up, like EK was mentioning, the word search. And again, put it in your comments so that when people are commenting, they see your link to your video there. Longer video here from my short. You're like, oh, so easy, a no-brainer. They don't have to search your channel. They don't have to do any of that. Another thing, have people search the title to at least one of your videos every week. It'll push it up in the algorithm. If I go to your page, Goga, and I watch your video, that's considered a low quality view because I know you and I'm going right to your page. However, if I Google a topic, let's say you change this live to hot tips for YouTube with Goga, and that's the title, Get all of us to Google it. Hot tips with YouTube from Goga. We do it at least 5 times. It'll keep pushing it up in the search algorithm, and then we'll see it on YouTube, just like you saw my videos on Google. That's how I got them there. I searched them. I had other people search them. Search my video, fast track. I even asked my students, what do you guys look for? We look for fast track jobs in healthcare. Great. I'm going to make that my video, because if they're Googling that, it'll land on my video for them to watch it. If people are looking for places to travel or travel history, every single video of yours, Samuel, should say travel history in it. Travel history, travel destination, travel history destination. Those are some of the keywords that people want to find. If your video doesn't have travel history in it, I might not know that your other videos that are other titled have history and travel in it, because I don't know the name of your channel, because I'm not a sub yet. But if I'm on Google, I can Google it and find it. Now, I am following Samuel, but this is just if I were someone that wasn't. But I love travel history. I like travel history. I want to look up travel history. So travel history, a travel to a historic church, travel history, a historic travel to an old village, travel history, the oldest village on earth. Like, literally, those are things that people want to know. Travel history, what's the topic? And people would start coming to your page because people look up travel history. I know I do. One of my favorite topics.
Okay, I get it. Okay.
I like how people are taking even the
I'll start talking.
No, I like even how the content creators are just listening. They would have actually like interrupted and said, Goga, today they're literally, we are all taking our notes, guys. It's crazy.
And we can do this a
Even
week.
some-
How about this, Goga? Every week, how about everyone can take a topic and take over this live? You could do one for topics for Goga that we want to do, topics for stretches, yoga with Goga, and travel. We can also do one for just travel history. Topics were coming up to help with travel history for Samuel. We could come up with great topics and help each other. Instead of just really viewing the video, we can help each other become searchable on Google so a bigger audience can find us.
So in addition to the support me, I support you like stuff, at least, how do we make Experience Africans, like rank up on Google search?
Exactly.
Okay.
There's someone I follow, her name is Vanessa, and Vanessa had about 300 subs on her page. And I said, oh my God, her blogs are amazing. They were literally amazing about New York, the Trade Center, just lots of history and everything in there. I said, well, why don't you have tragic 9/11 World Trade Center in your title? She goes, well, it's too sensitive, but that's what people look up. So I said, change your titles. And what I will do is I will post your video in my community tab, and I will start searching your videos. So anybody, if you've ever seen one of your videos pop up in my community tab, that means it's there after I started searching it in the Google tab. So I started searching it and then posted it in my community tab. She is now close to almost 600 subs. She's been on YouTube for 2 years. She's almost doubled her subs in a week by changing her titles to match articles on 9/11, articles on New York, She's doing a Vlogtober in New York, but wasn't using any of the titles. There was a tragic death at one of the hotel buildings. And I said, literally put tragic death in there at this building. You're telling the history of it. So why not? Her most viewed video, she now has 3,000 views on it.
Wow.
And I'm searching it in Google, it will push it up. That's how you can help people. Maybe you can't get to watching everyone's video because it is a lot. But what you can do is Google that person's title for their topic to try to get it pushed up higher in the algorithm, and it will help them. Google, search their topic on YouTube and search their topic title on Google. It pushes it on both ends, and more people will look, which is why you saw 5 of my videos show up with the fast track in the healthcare. Even my video that wasn't titled fast track in the healthcare showed up because they associate that video with me because I've taken over that topic from Google. You all can take over a topic from Google. You could be the travel history guru, Samuel. You could be the Experience Africans guru. You could be the EK could be the media guru wherever he goes. You could be the yoga Goga guru in your niche. And we can all help each other just by searching a week, a topic. So we can come in alive and say, today we're going to search EK's and Goga's videos. So we're going to search your videos and say, and if we don't see them pop up, we're going to make you change your title until one of us sees your video pop up in Google. Once you do that, we know you have success. Your video is going to go viral.
Gosh, guys, I'm
Tara,
scratching. Yes, I want to hear the voice of experience. Because, and in case anybody has any further question, I've kept Carla for too long here. She's literally spent so much of her time already here. So in case, and she's in the medical space, so I don't want to keep people do very crucial work here. So if you have any last questions for Carla, please drop them here before I kick her out. Otherwise, I want to hear the voice of experience and Samuel, because I've not heard them speak. I just had Samuel humming, yes, okay, yeah, because of.
Thank you, everybody.
So,
It's been great.
I like to speak before Carla can go.
Oh.
I don't know.
Carla, wait.
Before
Carla,
Carla
don't
can
worry. Carla, I will release
Okay.
because I have to give you exclusive time to just sign out. So don't worry.
Samuel, can I just ask before she goes? Can I ask her some questions?
Yes,
before
I
she
can
goes?
Sure.
hear you well. I don't know.
Experience, go ahead. Don't worry. Samuel is still here. Don't worry. It's fine.
Okay. Wow. I saw you live some hours back, but I was trying to set up some things, and I'm really surprised that I still came in to find you. I was going to say, this guy, you have become the stream boss. Like, you stay online for 5 hours, 6 hours. It's amazing. But in reality, what I've come to listen to is the bullet. In fact, this is what we all need to trigger us to success. I have never, and I mean I have never, I've been on YouTube for some time now, yes, 2 years per se, getting to 2 years. I have never had anybody digest these tricks and tips. I think, Carla, you should make a very short, brief video about this same topic that you just spoke about. And I'm sure it's going to go viral. Just make this brief. Just download this particular content, cut some part of it, and just post it like that without any further editing. But we all need that because we're all focused on subscribers most of the time, focused on where to get our topics. In fact, you just made my day. Today, you made my day because if I am searching, I'm talking about experience of Africans, and I cannot really give titles or content relating to the experience of Africans directly. And I have to crack my brain instead of just finding a small title that people are really searching for and just work on it and just make my video within 30, 15 minutes and I'm done, So you have just given us the blueprints. It's a blueprint for YouTube. And in fact, I've got a title for that video you'll be making, blueprint for YouTube.
There you
If
go.
you can make
Perfect.
this video,
I love it. I love it.
The students have been listening. We've been taking notes. We understood the assignment.
So that's the title, Bluetooth for YouTube growth. If you can do that video with these tips that you've given, I'm sure it's going to go viral. That's number one. Number two, the idea that we should come together once in a while, discuss topics that are related to each other's channel. I talk about experiences and Yoga talks about yoga. There are questions I want to ask Yoga, and those questions should be his video titles. You don't even need to work for video titles. The questions that I'm going to ask you and related to yoga is the questions that a million people like me are asking.
Correct.
So if you can make videos in relations to those questions we'll be asking you about yoga, just a day, and we just ask you. In one day, we can ask you 20 questions. That's 20 video topics. So the same thing with Samuel. The same thing with Samuel. The same thing with Radam. Radam, I saw you. You've just been pretending I did not see you. I saw you, Radam, boss. So
yeah, I'm doing practicals. I'm doing practicals.
He's doing
right
practicals.
I'm changing everything.
I've been forgetting to bring people here because of color.
Radam, he will just do catch out. So he has done catch out already on the whole tips that she's giving. And in fact, it's not only him. You could see me stretching my hand like this. I was trying to really search the basic things that you are talking about. So it's really practical. I really love the way you digested the whole thing. You know, it's what we need. We don't need sub for sub. You don't need watch me, I watch you. There are people who are looking for content, and just getting to know what content you need to do is what is important. I was going to make a video recently. I've actually shot that video for more than 8 months now. I don't know if I'm still there. Am I still there?
Yes, we can hear
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So I shot that video about 7 months ago, and I've been trying to think of what title to give this video, what to talk about in this video, because I shot the video and I was going to do narration behind the video. And this has really given me an insight of what I can talk about in the video that can give me good views. You know, everybody gives the same idea. When they do that video, they just talk about the same thing. What are the things that happen in this particular place that people don't talk about that I just need to talk about? That's just all, you know. So it's a welcome idea. Sister Carla, I don't know. I didn't know your channel before. I have not been there before, but this has made me go. I have to go look for it and subscribe immediately. I don't know whether you talk about medical things that are not related to me, but I need to know more from you. I need to learn from you.
I make all kinds of stuff. It intended as a page to help my students learn and grow, but as an educator, I like giving people information that's valuable that they can use that works. When I teach my students, I teach them a skill where they can get a job and get paid well. So I'm thinking the same thing behind YouTube. I want you to be able to use these skills that work, that can be used on your channel and do well. Everyone's saying, oh, use a hashtag, use a balloon, everyone's just guessing. None of that stuff is really true.
Yeah.
Your individual app. And like you're saying, the whole question, I even said this to Goga the other day. I said, I'm going to make a video based on what you just said, because that's how videos are made. That's what people look for. Questions that you're asking. Great idea.
Thirdly, Goga has been intimidating me because this chair is what I've been looking for, and the color precisely is what I've been looking for. The last stream he was on a black one. Today he's on a white one. So I don't know what to expect the next time. Last time he was advertising coffee. Now he's advertising lampshades and swivel chairs. So Yoga, I hope you get to sign a deal with the makers of. Yeah.
I'm in my house. Leave me alone. What are you saying? That's how to make money. You know you are advertising these chairs, and you should just contact them so that send them an email that you promote their chairs and their lampshades, and then I can be name dropping them, right?
That's you just drop the link. You drop the link at Amazon link, and we can order it directly, and you'll get some money for that.
And you'll get money.
That's how to make money. Yeah, because I want to buy that chair, precisely that exact one that you have. And I don't need to ask you the name online, but if you can put the link and I click on it, I buy it from Amazon, you make money.
Okay, thank you. This is why I decided I always make my sets very dramatic, just to be able to.
Yeah, it's good to have the set very dramatic. I love the fact, this is a compliment to you. You've been transformative since I noticed you from YouTube. You've been trying to improve on your set day in, day out. So that's a very, very good one. And I try to do that as much as possible as I can. But
I know you're the king of gear. You're always looking for the newest gear in the market.
Not me. I have awful gear. So what I'm doing is hoping that people will keep watching until my gear gets better. Come watch me have better gear. I have this time I have a plant. Next week I will have a backdrop, and the week after that I'm gonna have find out. Watch my live.
Yeah. So that should be it. So thank you so much, Kayla. I really appreciate that. Samuel, a brief one.
Yeah.
I watched your video of is it the Lost Village or something?
Yeah, it was a nice video.
No, the pre-documentary.
Yeah, the documentary about is it the Lost
ruins?
The ruins.
No,
yeah,
it's
the ruins. That was a very beautiful video. I had some little observations that I made. Very beautiful video.
Wait,
If you keep
experience.
it,
I don't experience. Before you ask Sam that, I don't want to keep Carla for so long.
Yeah, no, Kala, I'm done. If
No,
Samuel has anything to ask her first, let him ask
no,
her. Then we can.
because I actually asked her to just jump in real quick, and she's actually stayed for like over an hour, but I've literally kept her for so long. I don't want to keep her like
Okay.
long, and she doesn't mind, but I'm sure she has things to do. So I wanted her to just sign out, and then you can ask Samuel what you wanted. If but Kala, you can if you're okay being around, I don't mind, but I know I've taken so much of your time already.
It's been great, everybody. It definitely is something that you can do. If you do your research and really find out what your YouTube studio is telling you, you'll be fine. I think it's a great idea with everybody in here. We can all decide that we can work together and really have this algorithm push our content out. Not just watching and sub for sub, but doing like a live where we're doing keyword search and title search and seeing what works. Everybody has enough amazing content that the YouTube app can actually push it out. You just have to do a little bit of studying and get used to your app. I'm going to start making some short videos about those things that have changed. Even though my channel's like medical and work from home, I'm still sharing a lot of those tips on sub for subs. And maybe when I finally hit 5,000 subs, I'm going to do a huge everything you need to know about YouTube and all the tips and tricks that I've used to get to 5,000 in under 6 months. So that will help all of you. I'm not going to hold
5,000 under 6 months.
Yeah, in under 6 months. I've been on YouTube now for 3 months, and I'm at just over 4,000 subs right now. So
Wow.
these things do work. These things do work.
Guys, before I drop,
and my content's awful. My content's horrible. It's just not the prettiest. Look at my background.
Let me interrupt you a bit. Guys, before I let Carla go, did you just, I hope you heard that the first time when she said that, oh, I've only been on YouTube for 3 months and I'm at 4K subscribers. Can you like, just listen to that? Some of us slaved to get our 1K.
No, because
you're gonna get
the reason we slaved to get our 1K was we were not doing what she was doing. She was researching what people looking for, and that is what gave her subs. We were researching how to get to 1K subscribers,
right?
Instead of looking for what subscribers are looking for. We are looking for how to get the subscribers. She's looking for what subscribers are looking for.
And remember, she doesn't have the pressure of the support me, support you, because her subscribers come from the content, because she gets the organic guys. So she's not obligated to literally come and support you back, because she's literally getting, guys, 3 months, she's gotten monetized, she's gotten a 1K. What are we doing wrong? And this is why Carla came to this live stream today.
That's why I came here to help you. And honestly, I come here and I've met so many great people with amazing content. And I'm like, why isn't this content being pushed out? I see so many people with content that's awful. And many of you in here, your food, I comment. I genuinely comment from my heart. Not, oh, I'm subbing. I watch every single one of the videos. I watch to the very end. And I comment about multiple things. You'll probably see me writing a paragraph on your video. Keywords from your video and title also mentioned in the comments also help you. So if you do a video about yoga stretching, Goga stretching, I'm going to say, Goga, your stretching today was amazing, because that actually drives the sharing or hear or liked or viewing. That is actually the opposite on your channel. YouTube actually tracks people that say subbed for you, watched, here. They don't like those words. It does like words that correlate. So if it's a travel video, I'm going to say awesome travel video in history. I learned so much about you at so-and-so building or location. Mentioning that location and name again in the content and the comments actually do help. So if you don't have time to watch and say something nice, it's better not to comment, because it's going to hurt their channel if you say something like here, sub number 23, like that's not good for your channel. I've had somebody do that, like number 4, and I'm like, okay, do I start counting now? Number 5? Like I don't. So literally, if you have a work from home video, work from home. If it's an experience with Africans, your experience with Africans was amazing at this place. Your yoga today, Goga, was awesome. EK, your media, your travel was wonderful. Using those words will also drive things up, and we'll be able to really help each other for real.
Thank you so
So
much.
that being said, thank you for giving me so much of your time. I appreciate every single one of you for being here and listening to me blabber. I wish you all success, and I'm going to be a part of getting you all up to 10,000. Come on, we can do this together, everybody.
You're not even
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
you're not even directing guys to come to your house, Carla. But anyway,
in my
you even
house.
need to.
So,
Carla's Career Shortcut.
Carla, what's the name of the channel?
Yeah, it
Carla's
is.
Career Shortcut.
Where is it? Can you drop the link?
You can
Yeah,
literally type.
we need the
Carla's
link.
Career Biggup. But I'm going to drop her link as she.
As she
steps
said,
out.
we need to search. It's better to search.
Yeah,
it is.
type in my name.
Yeah, it's better to search.
Carla's Career Shortcuts. Now you got it. See, that's good. Dropping the link doesn't
Yeah.
help people find you either. Make people Google and type in your channel.
I literally typed it when I was like searching for you, and you are the first one who popped up.
Type it.
So
Well, that's
yeah.
first. And get people to start typing yours. You'll start popping up first. As soon as people type in Y for yoga, Y-O, Goga will pop up. As soon as
But
people
Yeah.
type in
Guys,
India,
I'm
EK
thinking-
will
I'm
come
think-
up.
guys,
When
I'm
people
thinking
type
away
in
on your
history,
jacket.
Samuel will come up. Get all of your subs, at least type your channel name at least once a week.
Thank you for that. So thank you so much, Carla. Let me just say bye, and thank you so much. You've spent so much of your valuable time just to be able to come here and support us. It's not something that I take for granted. I know she's still watching me on the.
Actually, I'm already connected to her. That's
Yeah. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Carla, for those amazing tips. I met Carla just like, I don't know, less than 2 months ago. Like, and we've always been supporting each other. It's always nice. I don't understand half of the things I used to see on the channel. I just used to think she's a doctor. So I
4.1K,
even used to make fun
113
of her
videos.
based on that. But we've gotten to actually be very very close and good friends, and I just want to say thank you so much, Carla, for coming up on short notice. It's not something that I take for granted. Carla for president, that's what everybody has decided. Please, guys, take those tips. I'm going to leave the live here. I'm not going to take it down because some of you are already writing me messages. Goga, please don't take down the live. I want to rewatch it tomorrow. No, I'm not going to take it down. But YouTube, of course, will take its time to process it. But then the live will be available here even after the end of the live stream. So you don't need to worry about it. Remember what Carla said at the beginning when she came in? What did she say about what did she say is the biggest thing you're supposed to do as a content creator is help others. So if this is what is going to make you guys like grow your houses, I'm going to keep the content here. I'm not going to keep the knowledge to myself. And that's what even our earlier co-host said. Fat Ninja DM said the same thing, that it all comes from the heart. We are not supposed to be selfish in this space of content creation, because that's how we grow as content creators. So thank you so much, Carla. This was just me signing you out on my behalf. And I just want to say thank you so much for spending your valuable time to come to my live stream and just help these guys, myself included, just be able to like.
No, you are saying these guys. You are saying these guys like you're not included.
No, that's what I'm saying, because I'm coming. Hey,
Why are you excluding yourself from this?
Get him.
Yeah. Thank you so much for helping these guys. No, I was coming to it
He's
because I was
helping these guys.
because
He's helping. He's not helping these guys. He's
you can see
helping.
that they're talking, because there's been a conversation online here that is crazy.
Come and have some mokimo.
Oh my God. You have become so Kenyan, man.
Experience Africa. What were you trying to ask me before Kara finished?
Wait. I'll not finish my thought. Yeah, so for helping us, myself included, because half the time we've not been, if this is one of the live streams, I've not even been greeting people because we are taking notes. Ike and I have been busy.
We don't need greetings. We don't need greetings. In fact, I was going to make a video about that greetings. I go to a live stream and you're discussing something very positive, and somebody comes in, hey, I want to say a shout out to some. That's not the reason why we're there. It's only because we are content creators, we stay there to listen to you. If subscribers are here and they're watching you because they just want to hear what you want to say, and you stop them and they're always saying you want to greet this content creator or greet that content, it's unnecessary. Let's go to the point. We're here to learn. We're here to learn, not to greet people.
Bye, Millie. Thank you so much, Millie, for staying on. Please say hi to your kids as well. I appreciate you staying on until this. Millie had to rush to go get the kids, but she was literally concentrating on the lecture. You're most welcome. We've learned so much. Guys.
By the way, I have a dilemma. Do I do a live? We have a homecoming parade. Do I do a live or do I
No,
upload it.
I don't know. You
You have
Google.
what?
It's
Good.
called homecoming
You have
parade. Like it's an American thing for like high schoolers and
a homecoming
when they finish
parade.
that, homecoming parade. It's gonna be like a long, like maybe 4 or 5 hours. So I'm thinking if I do live, people are not online right now.
EK,
Yeah.
let me
VPN
ask
is
you.
on, if I'm not mistaken.
Say
Samuel, are you speaking?
Yeah. I was. EK, are you planning to go maybe where they're going to do that homecoming parade?
actually
here?
it's right behind the stadium is right behind my house, right here. But they're coming from the high school, so I'll walk with the parade coming all the way to the main stadium.
You do both. You do a live and then you do like
I think
premiere or something.
maybe if you can do it as a live when they are doing that homecoming parade when you are on the street, maybe something like that, or maybe you can also do it as a vlog.
Yeah.
Maybe you ask some questions. What does this mean to you? What is the experience about this homecoming parade? Things like that.
Yeah, because if I do upload premiere, it's gonna be one long premiere,
Yeah, it's going to be very long.
But I want to experience
my advice to you. My advice to you will be if it's a long parade and it's very popular, I'll prefer you go live.
Yeah.
Okay, because it's gonna be a lot of people.
Yeah, especially
There's a lot of
if
people
it's close to your home.
because it happened. It happened to Kevin Kaye, the owner of Superchatters, when there was this blockade in Canada. He was going every night to show it live, and at a point he will have 4,000, 5,000 people watching him live, and this was a channel with less than 2,000 subscribers.
Wow! So that's what I'm thinking.
So if it's an event that is famous, it's better for you to go live because people will be looking for it live, and people will bump on your channel, and some will eventually subscribe.
Okay,
but
that
when
sounds good.
But when you record it, only those subscribers who know you might eventually go to check it out.
Yeah,
they will watch it and premiere it and just come and premiere it for you. But when
live,
you have it
it's always live, somebody will always come in and try to check it out.
Yes, and eventually might like your channel and want to just give you a subscription. And the algorithm will even help it because it's a live and people are just connecting directly. It will go to more people at the same time.
Okay, that's good advice.
For that kind of event,
I've also gotten an idea about what Experience Africa was talking about. Here we are almost going to Diwali celebration.
Oh, you are
coming.
already did here. They already celebrated.
I'm also thinking of doing a live stream on that day about that Diwali.
It's better to go live on that day.
And you might get a lot of Indians tuning into your channel.
A lot of viewers, a lot of subscribers.
Yeah. Because I was
when they were doing the Kenya election, because they know I was following up, checking. So whenever I go to my YouTube, I just see different channels come up. I'll just choose which one is clear for me to watch.
Yeah.
Good audio, good video, that's all. You don't even have to give commentary.
And actually, by the way, I did that day I was doing a live stream, music, right? And the title was Kenya elect president. That video, that stream I got like 1,500 views.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, and this weekend we also have the state fair. Have you ever seen the Texas State Fair?
No. So you just go live.
One major event like showground, and I did videos about it to upload, and they did do so well.
October has a lot of events, bikers events, Oktoberfest, the beer tasting events. There are so many events that come with October.
Saniki is saying hi to you, Experience.
Even cancer. Hey, Saniki. Hey, Radam boss is taking my time.
Yeah, but you see, you gave me I was gonna do videos,
No.
So I was gonna use this camera, but now I'm gonna use my phone. I'm
No,
just gonna use my phone.
get both experience. Isn't this live thing that made even Princess blow up, right? Because it was during the Queen's
Yes.
funeral, right?
Yes. Yeah.
It was during
But
the
you know
Queen's-
something? There are a lot of things happening in this October. The cancer, so many events.
Mhm.
But I think Radam, do you have a GoPro?
No, I don't have a GoPro. I have a few but when I go online, it's messing up.
Which
with my
camera do you
phone.
use?
I have to connect to the phone. This one right here.
What's that? DJI? Is that a DJI?
It's called, yeah. So this is the one I use, but I have to plug in, connect to the phone, and
Your
then I'm
mobile,
offline.
yeah. You plug in your mobile.
And
But
then
you
I'm
know why?
offline.
Wait, if you plug in your mobile, right?
It takes me offline.
You cannot. Oh, it takes you offline.
Yeah, because it's connecting as
So
Wi-Fi to the phone.
Wait, why can't you find how to go live? Search the video, how to go live using a DJI.
Yeah, I already did, by the way.
Look for the
but
video.
This one doesn't, because they have their own password connected to the phone, and then it's just disabled your network completely. Like it doesn't.
That's what I'm saying. Can you find out how to, because people do it. Can you find how to go live with a DJI?
Okay, I will try that.
Ike was watching someone's video where he was doing the live stream with her phone connected to her DJI Osmo. I don't know how she did it, but she was live on the street.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just need to
can
check
try
that
and find
video,
out how-
and when you check it, you also make the video how to go live with the DJI. You also make the video.
Yeah.
I don't know if she had downloaded an application that connects the phone and the DJI Osmo. Maybe something like that.
Yeah. So you just need to do that. If you can do that, that will help you.
Yeah,
get,
of course. Somebody said there'll be music. Yeah, of course they have bands playing like live, But
yeah,
last
it's only
time I
live
did
band.
it,
It's
I
not
didn't get any strike last time I did it.
Yeah, because it's live bands.
Yeah, it's live band. Okay,
Right.
thanks for the tips. You see, it's good to ask these things, though.
Okay, so experience. You were asking someone something earlier, so you can.
You asking me something.
Yeah, I was going to say something about your video, the one I watched of the documentary of the realms. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a great piece of history. I have never heard of it before, even though I'm not Kenyan, and I know that there are a lot of things in Africa that we've not heard of, like the Zimbabwe rooms, the one in Kenya. There are so many of them in Africa anyway, scattered all over. So it was a good video, and the narration, the lady who did that narration for you was very, 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 very on point. Very, very on point. You need to make more of such videos.
Yeah,
that's the idea. If that's your channel, you need to make more of such videos. Then there are these old videos that you had. You were talking about the talks at Mombasa.
Yes.
Good night, Isra. Thank you so much.
I'm sure those videos did not give you those kind of views that you wanted. You can remake those views in that format.
Okay.
You can remake the videos. You can go back and remake the videos or do a voiceover on them. If you don't have time to go shoot again, take them down, put them on unlisted, put them on unlisted. Don't take them down yet. Put them unlisted, download the video content, or if you have the raw files, make a voiceover in that format. Yes, not private, unlisted.
Okay.
Hey,
So
Martha's channel. Welcome, Martha. How you doing? Welcome, Martha.
So when you do that, you remake the videos, because I'm about doing that to my channel. In fact, what Kala has just said today has fired my head today. This night, I am posting a video about in just the next few minutes. I was just trying to post it. It should premiere very soon. About jollof rice, the history of jollof rice.
not
yes,
not
and I'm
Mokimo.
eating Mokimo. No,
And
Mokimo is here, but I'm talking about the history of. I will talk about Mokimo very soon. I'll make the one about Mokimo. So what I'm saying is, after I heard from her, I just felt like I should have just taken the video down and remake the video in another format, because what she has said is pure gold. She is pure gold. Yeah. We are always trying to do what people have done. We don't look at that small opportunity that is on the other side of the coin. You know, when they give you money, you just look at the head where the money is, the note amount is written, but you don't look at the back of the money. If I ask you what is behind the 50 Kenyan shillings, 500 Kenyan shillings, what is the picture behind? Do you know it?
Some of us maybe know it, or some
question for you.
Not.
Because we only see the value with the picture in front, but the picture behind has the same value.
Okay. So Experience Africa, I was thinking of maybe doing like more of documentaries other than maybe doing the regular vlog. So what do you think about that?
No, you know, there's something that we will do. Cost of living in UAE topic. Wow. Yes. Thank you so much, Kala. I really appreciate that. You see, on YouTube, change your recent shorts topic and see if it takes off. I Google your channel as well and I subscribe. Oh, it's searchable. Yeah, my channel is searchable. Thank you so much, Kala. So what I'm saying,
Good night, Sue. Thank you so much, Sue.
Yeah, Kala, I thank you so much for the review. So like I said, I was about posting this video and immediately she spoke about it. I know it's a great video. Jollof rice is something everybody's looking for. And the title, I've already put the title. I think I'll edit it before I post the video. Just now, title I'll edit. But in reality is that we always look at things from one particular angle. We know the face of it, but we don't know the back side of it because we are always searching for the face of it. But there are people, out of curiosity, they always want to know the backside. So that's why you have to look for what people are looking for to make your content so that people will get to watch you. The video, you're talking of the lost rooms, and people are looking for the lost rooms, right? So if that video, I'm sure, should give you enough traction. If you put a good title on that video will go viral for you, you know? So we should know what we are putting should not just be based on the fact that we're not making this content for ourselves. Most times when we think of it, we think of it making it for ourselves. But we are making it for people to come and watch. And for you to get that kind of traction on your channel, you have to consider people who you don't know, who are not Kenyans.
Yeah.
Places to visit in Kenya. Let's say we're talking of somewhere. Places to visit in Mombasa. The side of Mombasa people don't know.
Okay.
Yes, that's what you should be talking about. Those jewels that you feel that are important. So if it's documentary, it's awesome. You're a good storyteller, I can tell from the video I watch. Some of us script, some don't script. So it depends on what you want to do. If you want to do documentary, whether it's you'll be doing it free flow or you're going to script it, whatever you decide to want to do to it, it's you, it's your personality. Creativity comes from within. No matter how well you're taught, your creativity is your creativity. Even if you get the best professors to teach you, they cannot teach you that part of your own ideology. It's your own, it's inbuilt, it's your mindset. They can only teach you how to polish it and market it. That's all. Goga has found some.
Okay.
Hey,
Thank you so
what
much
did
for
you
that.
find? You found how to do it.
It's Man United winning.
No.
You know, Ike, you know, I just watching that game just to come here and learn.
Yeah, and I'm trying to apply some of the tricks. So
now today
guys,
I'm gonna on that statement and know how to come up with good new ideas, good new titles, good new tags, and how to get such a to be searchable on Google. But
Hey,
sometimes when I try to upload a video, I try to go on Google and search more about that topic and see if it's searchable. And after I've uploaded the video, I also go back to Google to see if the video title is going to appear maybe amongst the top 10 videos on the Google search. And I can see it's taking step by step, because like the newest video that I've just uploaded about the moorings, I went to Google and I found it's among the top 10 videos. So I can see I'm stepping somewhere. I'm going on step by step, and maybe in the future I might see the fruits, man.
I know. I like one of my takeaways from this entire live stream was how we need to make ourselves more searchable, and I'm telling you, Ike will bear me witness. The things I'm doing in the background, I'm not even like focused on the stream. I'm just like, what is the ranking of this? Let me see. Let me Google my channel. Those are the things I'm doing here. I'm not even like trying to give you more. That you see, even people like Matt have to remind me I need to give them a jacket and stuff because I'm not looking at the chat because I'm so excited about this new knowledge and I'm just like itching to go apply it.
I came in, I was quiet, I didn't know what to say, right? I was still learning, man.
I was checking.
This was a full package class.
I was so surprised that most people who view my videos are from India and Jamaica. Very small population from Kenya and Africa. But the majority of my viewers, they watch from Asia, India, and Jamaica, and the US. And then Africa is like this. Very small, like very few people watch me from Africa. Kenya was even Kenya was even nowhere. Like it was like So sometimes when you're just aiming for your people.
I know. I know. It's
but in Jamaica was second.
You're the random boss. You're technically Jamaican. Fabulous Aunt, how did the date go? It is very exhausting, but we have to do it, Fabulous Aunt. It's not easy, but I think I'm going to. I can't even wait to just edit my premiere for Friday, and just see how they can apply these hacks that we've been taught and see how it goes. I'm itching. I'm actually itching to actually start doing that editing for the premiere, and then I will put the premiere just 20 minutes in as we've been advised, and we see how that goes. And I can't wait to see how that works.
So Goga, I have to go and start getting ready. So thank you for having me. And,
wait. Need to showcase you so that you're signed.
Hey, let's see who's in the chat, man. I want to give shout out to everyone. Thank you guys for the support, for coming to Yoga's house. Thank you for all the support you show us. And I want to appreciate all of you. So right now I'm just getting ready to go do. There's something they call not prom night. It's called homecoming parade, and I'm gonna be going live stream today. So you guys, if you'll be awake, I know Kenya, Africa will be asleep, but those of you be awake, please kindly show some love, show some support for the live when it comes. And also don't forget, I just uploaded a premiere this week on Monday, and I have another one coming on Monday. So if you can show some love, drop a comment there. I normally like to do my magic blessing people. So thank you, Goga. Appreciate you for having me. And God bless you, everyone in the chat. Until the next live stream, I guess it's on Friday when I'll be doing Radam Friday. Bless up yourself. All right, guys. Bye.
Thank you so much, Ike. The random host himself signing out of the live. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hey, Mixing with Moffat, welcome coming for the live. Mixing, you've missed some very key lessons. Yeah.
Goga, let me answer Saniki. I have seen Saniki has been coming after me since you started this live
Monique, are you
stream.
still here? Is Nas Monique here? Nas Monique? Now we can settle this drama. The guests are gone. Nas Monique, are you still on the chat? I know you listen to me. We have been here so late, but I think Nas Monique, Nas Monique, Nas Monique, Nas Monique, are you here? We need to settle this craziness. Otherwise, we'll postpone it. But anyway, we couldn't even do it today because today we were really taking notes. We were being taught serious things. We couldn't even be dramatic. We couldn't even crack jokes. The class was so serious, because it is touching our hearts. Where our hearts are in our channels, and it had to be at that point. We had to be very serious today in class.
Yeah, today we were learning about calculus, kinda. So Saniki,
Oh my goodness.
it was
Fabulous.
okay.
Wait. I'm dating and taking a break in between. Wow, fabulous aunt. I'm getting older and I have to cancel some dates. Wow. There are those many dates. Look at you, but that's good. At least there are dates. There's people who don't even have the dates. How did the date with the civil engineer go? Like, are we hopeful? Are we hopeful? There's a reason I'm laughing, guys, for that. I'm not laughing at her. I'm not laughing at her. It's just that it reminded me of her.
My premiere is
Goga.
coming up in the next 40 minutes.
You can drop the link and then I'll pin it on before I sign out. I think I'll still be here for the next few minutes.
Goga.
Okay.
Yeah.
Goga.
Yeah.
People should remember that I just uploaded a new video about a certain floating hotel in Kenya, so they should check it out.
Summer travel history. I need to check it out. I don't think I've been, but today I've not been on YT. Today I've been so busy huku Machakos hata sijaingia kwa YouTube. Niliingia tu
But
kusalimia.
Goga, I was busy. I was following the live stream when I was in Amatatu coming home, and it was so interesting that I could not keep off the live
I know.
stream.
Even me, that's what I'm telling you. Today we've been so busy concentrating. Even me, I was on live. I'm literally the host, but I can't even concentrate on my own live because I'm trying to do what we are being taught. I go to the other side. I try to change the titles. It's been very engaging. Okay, Fabulous Sun says, I will meet him next week. I don't think he's cute, but I will meet him anyway. Oh, but at least wait, these are guys. I don't know. These are private conversation. No, but Fabulous Aunt came to my Fabulous Aunt came to my premiere last Friday and then told me that.
Goga, can you see me on the other side?
Which other side? No, you are stuck. You are like frozen.
You're
like
frozen.
This. You're frozen like this. You're like. This is your serious face. It looks like a thumbnail. This is actually what I'm going to use for your picture tomorrow on my thumbnail. When I change my thumbnail, I'll actually use this one. There you are stuck. I will actually. Oh God, it's going to come back. I'll replay it and then I will use that as a thumbnail. Even Carla is investing. Guys, why you getting into our conversation in Fabulous? And can you people stay and ask the host serious questions? So taking one day and schedule shorts and videos so that you can take a break. Yes, that's what I normally do, Carla. Carla, I don't, when I started this 90-day splits challenge, I used to say that I'm going to be doing videos every day. Let me tell you, 1 week in, fatigue kicked in. I couldn't do it. And then I realized I wasn't giving my viewers enough time. They've not even caught up on yesterday's video. You've already dropped a new video. Tomorrow you've already dropped another video. It was so confusing. So they're not getting enough time to watch the videos, and they're like, okay, we don't know even which is the most recent one. So I said, let me space it out and do 3 videos in a week. And then Wednesdays, I realized because Wednesday is a gray area because it's my live stream day. I was like, you know what? I can say that I can be doing the video and the live at the same time, but that is also becoming very tricky because Wednesday people just like having conversations and asking me questions. That's one thing I've realized, and having guests. So people actually want to ask you, Goga, what do you do how do you set up? Those simple things like we were doing at the beginning of the live stream, like how do you set up that poll thing? And I had to go and do it practically so that people can learn how to do it. People like asking me those things. So I said I'll be using these weekly check-in days just to answer all these questions, because when I'm doing yoga, I can't answer your questions. I'm actually doing my craft. So I say I want to see whether I can make it Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. So Wednesdays will just be pure live streaming day. We won't be doing any practice or something. And then the premiers run on. Look at this man eating on my live stream. Then the premiers run like on those particular days, and they have their own independent time. Mercy, you're still here. Mercy, you're still here. Mercy Empire Africa is still here. Yeah. So Fabulous, and let me see. It is not a secret. I'm a bad data. Period. No, you're not a bad data. You're just a busy woman. You deal with a lot of people because of your work. Because she's a psychiatrist, guys. She's a psychiatrist. No, Red Dot, we had to chase the crazes. The live stream was so heavy. You're taking notes. Okay. Is she back? Is Monique in the chat? Samuel, because that is your business here today.
Damn. Actually, Goga, you have not noticed today. I'm not standing. I'm sitting down today.
Even
You
your
haven't
background
noticed.
is. Are you in your house? No, I was going to ask about the background, the flowers, because you're normally look at the experience is enjoying with me.
The kitchen.
Experience is. How are you sitting today with that flower background and stuff?
No, this is another room in my house, so it's just a common room whereby I just put everything everywhere.
Guys, look at like the house is so big. This is just another one of those rooms I don't use. You know, like
You know,
you know. It's just one of those other rooms in my house.
in my house there are many functions.
I tell you. Oh my goodness. Guys,
So I
want to
think
catch
this is where we will be sitting every time so that we can have a conversation. But I'll just be changing the backgrounds.
Guys, hold on. I want to like see. Yes, I like what Carla is saying. There's one setting where you can block people from commenting or spamming live until they've been a sub for a certain amount of time from 1 minute. Yes, I think I always see this in some live streams I visit.
So we'll Google it too.
From 1 week, yeah, I think I need to turn that thing on. Hey, God's music, welcome.
Taniki.
Today,
I decided to sit
they have been a sub for a certain amount of time. Yeah, 5 minutes sub, 3 minutes sub before you can chat.
I should actually do that. Wait, guys, I'm trying to catch up on Fabulous Sans drama, guys. She went on a date with a civil engineer. I need details on how it ended.
Goga, you should have that conversation on a private platform, or maybe we can be involved in this business.
It's on the chat, and I know you people are following because you people are following my private conversations with my friends. I'm living in a big city and there's many guys, so I'm a bit spoiled. I date until I end up nowhere. Watcha.
Saniki, I always come out from the kitchen. Okay.
Goga, that's the link. That's the link.
Okay, hold on. Okay, support our
That's the link to the premiere.
Support our co-host premiere. Go there. Let me see. Okay, where is my channel? Oh Lord, I totally lost it again. I was watching Carla's video. I went to see how she did her latest video, so that's why I got out of my own live stream.
Hello, Nesike.
Carla's does very good things. You guys are not sleeping tonight. I'm seeing 18 million people in the house. I need to go. But thank you for the 115 votes on the thumbs ups. Dating is
12.
popping up. Dating is popping up in my area.
Goga.
Fabulous aunt. No.
Goga.
Goga, how do you activate this this poll that you activate?
Where were you when I was teaching this? This is the one question people are always asking me every single day. let me show you experience. For once I get to show experience something because it's always showing me things. Let me show experience how to do it. So this is how you do it, experience. I was going to pin your link, experience. Hold on, let me pin it first so that I can move. So guys, this is experience Premiere. Please support that Premiere for me. Experience is my co-host there. He's also another amazing content creator who teaches us very good things on YouTube. If you don't have Experience Africans, I don't know what you're waiting for. I want to show Experience how to do the poll. So Experience, you do this. So you go to, when you set up a Premiere, like I want you to go, you can actually set it on your Premiere after this. You So I'm on my live. That's what you can see on the screen, right? You can see me on my live. So when you're on the live or a premiere, you see these things. There's normally the $sign, the emoji, and the chat where people chat. You click on this thing that looks like a chat. This one. Oh, it won't click because I have a poll that is ongoing. Do I need to end the other one? You click on this thing and then you can set the poll there. Let me stop there. Did you get it?
Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, go and click and then just set it. It can only appear on a premiere or a live, and then you can set it up from there. You can set it. Let me skip my ad.
Okay, all right.
And then you can ask them whether they want something like that. So it actually helps people remember to give you the thumbs up.
Okay.
So far, I see 115 people have voted. So that helps me keep track of the chat. Yeah, that's how you do it. Let me know let me know that you have any luck. Music, thank you so much. Yeah.
Do you know that when people go watch you for like 10-15 minutes,
yeah,
it counts as 2 views instead of 1 view?
Really?
Yes. And when people go out and come in,
yeah,
when people keep going out and coming in, it counts as extra views.
Gosh, okay, I didn't know. What I know is that when all my views on live stream are normally streamlined the following day. For instance, the live now may have over 300 views, but tomorrow it will have reduced because of those people coming to peep. As our first co-host was saying, the guys who come to peep and then drop out. So yeah, I know, Nancy, it's been a while.
Helen Okaya, tell us the results.
Nancy K, good to
Give
see
us
you.
the results before you leave.
Thank you so much, Helen. It is late. I'm actually also leaving in a few, but I have to leave properly. I have to chase all these 20 guests out of the house and then I leave. But Experience is having a premiere in the next few minutes. So maybe I just
the premiere has started.
Goga, you didn't call us Monique to come in. Saniki,
it has started,
though.
Wait, Experience premiere is ongoing, guys. Let's go to Experience premiere. Can you all go there and give him a thumbs up? Say something on the chat. It's running. I thought it was like 30 minutes. What did I hear you say? Or I had my.
It has. Hey.
Wow.
I scheduled premiere. It went live.
Yeah, that's what Carla was teaching us. Carla said we should be setting the premieres immediately, like 20 minutes before they run. Hold on.
So I just set it and it went live.
I'm not seeing your premiere experience on my notification.
It didn't go premiere. It went live.
What do you mean it went live and you're here?
I'm telling you.
So you need to end it and then you schedule the premiere, or what are you going to do? Oh, I can see you. Experience premiering now. But that was
premiering now.
Let me see.
Goga, am I allowed to celebrate?
How many minutes ago?
It's ended 12 minutes ago. The ads are playing. Oh, wait.
Helen, here's my jersey. Now I can say I'm a proud Manchester United fan.
Uh-huh. So you only wear jersey when we win?
No. No, I always have it. You know, I didn't watch the game. I had to come into the live stream.
Wow, Experience you do videos, they look like.
It did not premiere. No? There's no chance. It was premiering. I was not there.
Do you want to like redo it?
I put it 1:15, and only for me. I set it that time already. It has started. I don't know. I have said it's not the first time it has happened.
I think you can redo it and then or something. Okay. Yeah. We put up his premiere, but his premiere has already like ended. Hey, Laba, how you doing, Laba? Wagwan, Laba. Thank you for coming to the live stream. It triggers people to channel each time you update this section of your channel. What is color saying? Hold on. Make sure you use the customize tab from laptop to change the video people see who are not. Oh yeah, I always do that. I always do that color at least. I always do that. I always, the people have already on my channel, I give them a different video. The people who are new, I give them a different video so that I give them a shorter one so that they can watch that one. Okay. Helen Acquire, thank you for staying on with me until this late. Gosh, Helen was right. Helen said I'm going to be on this live for 6 hours, and for sure, she was definitely right. She was definitely right. We've been here for too long. Labalaba is laughing. Labalaba joined me for yoga once.
If I believe it, what to leave it.
Do you want to redo your premier experience? Because
I cannot do it again. Let it just go. Let it just go.
We'll watch. We'll give you a watch time.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, we are going to rewatch it.
I was going to say that you do very nice videos. When your video started, I thought it was an ad, but apparently it was the video. It started very well. Like I was like, oh, there's an ad playing. Then I'm like, no, he's experiencing the ad. And then I realized it's the video. It's the quality. Yeah.
I'm learning.
And then these overhead shots, like you're doing great, man. This really looks good. I thought
also started incorporating some drone shots on my videos to see if I can increase the quality.
Drone shots. Drone shots.
Experience Africa. Have you watched the latest video?
Yes, Balaba, I'm in Kenya, but I'm not at home. I'm in a small town out of Nairobi. It's called Machakos. Machakos is like 1 hour, 30 minutes away from the city. So I'm working in Machakos for the rest of the month. Yeah, so I'm just in my hotel room today. Hey, Mariama, how are you doing, Mariama? Mariama, you've not yet slept. It's late. It's late, Mariama. Mariama, you missed. We've been taught things, but you can replay. I'm going to leave the live stream for replay because the lessons that we've been taught today are just so precious. We can't keep it to ourselves. People have to grow. Yeah, I think it's nice.
But Goga, I think you're planning to have a 24 hours channel, yeah?
Yeah, my birthday. I'm thinking I should do it on my birthday in the next 2 weeks.
Goga, let me answer Labalaba's world.
Yeah, you can.
He's asking, he hears that Kenya is a very nice place.
Is that experience to you? You do like a mukbang here. Somebody answering Labalaba. I thought you answering Labalaba.
Yeah, Labalaba. It depends on what you want to see, but generally, Kenya is a nice place to be, especially we have nice weather. It's never that hot, it's never that cold, but as some months of the year, you can be freezing. But that one is in some sections in the Republic of Kenya. But generally, Kenya, you can find everything that you want. In a city, like for instance, if you are in Nairobi, Nairobi is the capital city of Kenya.
Hold on, someone. Helen,
you can find that. Yes?
Just hold on. Helen, thank you so much. Helen, please go. I don't want your husband to come on my live stream again like Sunday. Please go. Helen's husband came to my live stream on Sunday, guys, to ask me what the wife, his wife was doing. So I don't want to be asked these things. Go and sleep, Helen. Go and sleep, Helen. We will talk in your channel. Congratulations on your 1K. That is not easy. You achieved it. You did it in 1 week, in less than a week, actually. You did it in less than a week. Thank you so much and congratulations. Helen, please go sleep. At least the Manu game was an excuse and Manu has won. But please, you can't stay awake further and then your husband starts asking me, but you've been looking at your phone or your computer for the last 5 hours. Okay, please go. No, Helen, it's because, why are you telling me to keep quiet? I shall not be silenced. I shall not be silenced. Your husband came on the live stream to ask me what you did. I'm not going to be part of this drama. People having me as a conversation item in their houses. Okay, Helen, thank you so much. All the light touch. You have a good night. I will see you on the next one. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Laba, yeah, I think Laba is content. Laba says it's sweeter. Wow, it's sweet already. Yes, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, it's getting there.
Goga, see what Helena told you. She's not leaving.
Don't worry, she will leave. But then that's the problem with that. She refused to leave because she thinks some other guest is going to teach something new. So I'm like, she's going to be hanging around here halfway. What was I going to say? Oh, Mariama, you're also streaming. I've been streaming for 5 hours, Mariama. I started streaming like at 6.
Before I came in, I was in Mariama's live stream.
I always join her. I thought Mariam only does lives once a week. Because I always catch just one live stream a week from her channel.
No, Mariama is always like, it's like almost the time I go into the YouTube and I found her. She's streaming.
There's a time she was doing exams, you know. Wait, and Mariama doesn't even have a jacket. How comes? Hold on, Mariama. How can Mariama not have a jacket? And she's a big house, a content creator, very respected.
Experience Africa. What are some of the ideas that you can give to me concerning my channel? If maybe you might be having one that you have reserved for yourself.
Fabulous Aunt. Yay, Fabulous Aunt is joining. Now Helen is not going to leave. Fabulous Aunt, I'm waiting for you. Yeah, come on, we discuss this date. I want to because Samuel and Nas Monique have abandoned me and they don't want to come and tell us how their date went.
Goga, don't you see the comments that we drop for each other? That one should answer the question or should answer you how everything is went.
We needed context. Because I was busy with some serious guests. I'm so invested in the conversations in the chat. I can't concentrate on the conversation in the chat because the guest is talking here. Today's live stream has just been a mess. But I'm going to read all the chats again tomorrow, and then I will follow all of you in your channel and haunt you on your comments. Wait.
Goga, last time we were in Mommy's TV, I told you to watch the comments, and you said, "Oh wow!" And then I thought you have already read the comments.
I just start talking to you.
Wait, I'm waiting for. No, I read your comments because I know that was great. Mommy TV's house is always crazy. Where is Fabulous Aunt? Fabulous Aunt, I'm waiting. Epale, did you reach your 4K? Epale, confirm for me. I've played you. I think I've given you more than enough WH. Please tell me you reached your 4K. We start celebrating. Epale, answer me.
Where is Saniki?
Yeah, we've been trying to help Epale.
Saniki.
That rice has gone 23 views.
Saniki.
That video has gone 23 views. In 14 minutes.
Saniki, where are you?
Guys, watch this video for me. It has good views. 14 minutes, 23 views. It's good.
I've finished watching it. I think I just need to give you a comment. It has run all of it.
Please give me the comment. Where is the best jollof rice?
Saniki, where are you? Oh, Epale Evans got monetized. Goga.
Yay!
Oh.
Wait!
Congratulations, Epale.
Epale, and you didn't tell me. Epale, can you join the live stream? Get in here. Get in here.
Lobito Kenya, that's an amazing supporter also. Anyway, I don't know if I'm to give credits on your stream. Can I do that?
Yeah, sure. No, I'm just laughing at Fabulous that is attacking me and Helen. Yeah, we love tea. I know we do love tea. Epale, please join and come and congratulate.
No, before Epale will have to, you'll have to buy
Africa
Pombe and
it's not been easy.
To celebrate it with malt. Like in Nigeria, we celebrate with malt.
Oh, his thing is at the club. He can't even join in because he'll be flagged for copyright issues. Anyway,
Yeah.
he's now a monetized house. He can't be doing certain things. There's a discipline that comes with monetization. Okay, Experience wanted to give credit to somebody. I'm waiting for Fabulous Aunt to come up. She's probably still getting her wine and drinks because she always has to look glamorous on these live streams for some reason.
Boga, and Experience
Yes.
Africa. If
Yeah.
anyone who has a community tab, he or she decide to share me out, maybe within the next 1 week or the next 2-3 days, I'll have gotten my community tab because I'm only like 14 bananas to get.
No, now you have community. There's a new policy by YT. Anybody now has community, even the small YouTubers. We were just answered that earlier in the live stream.
Maybe I didn't see that. I didn't share
there was
that.
a whole, there was a whole thing with the first co-host even confirmed it. Now you probably have community. You check your mail, you'll probably realize you have it, or just check your channel now. It may even have been implemented. Okay, Fabulous, I've sent you the link. I've pinned it, Fabulous, and I've pinned it. You know me, and I love tea. Your tea is always like amazing. Let me check someone's house. Maybe someone already has community and he doesn't know. Because that's what you were told earlier today. Let me comment on the experiences. You like so much insight about
now you know how to comment. You have to talk about jollof rice so that it will be searchable.
I can't be, yeah.
Boga, have you seen it?
I want to just check out.
We have to be practicalizing what we heard.
So much insight about jollof rice. It is now just things that it was. I'm not going to say it was nice. It was insightful, considering the drama. Always considering the drama that is always between Nigeria.
Yeah, Kala is still watching. Experience has a tab. Okay.
And,
Kala, what do you want to do with? What do you want me to do with the tab? I do share people out every time.
What's good?
I see your community tab. Okay, thank you so much, Kala.
Everybody's saying, I've already commented on Experiences video. Now I can check Samuel's house, Samuel travel history. That lady was super smart. The lady was giving that many of that tour of that place. Oh, you're almost at 500. Damn, you're working, man. You're working.
I told you, I've been using Google to work on my channel.
Did you actually make me watch a premiere for 34 minutes? I've never known how long the premiere was because I was there the entire time. This is why I always tell you have to be present at your own premiere because you keep people stuck on the premiere and they'll be engaged the entire time. I literally watched a premiere for 30 minutes.
Yeah, Carla, I was trying to set the premiere for 20 minutes, and when I did, it went live immediately. It did not go with the setting I did, so I couldn't share it on my community tab. That's why I did not share. Hey, Mariama Sanko, she's been in the house. Good to see you.
Yeah, Mariama had a live stream, so that's why I think we clashed because I'm always in a live stream. Yeah, so Samuel, don't worry. I think you're going to get your community because YouTube has changed policy. You no longer need to get 500 to get the community tab. I think they're unrolling it.
You don't need to get 500.
Yeah, you no longer need to get. There's a new policy.
Even with 100.
Yeah, that's what Kala and Fat Ninja were just explaining to us earlier.
Yeah, there's a new policy.
Yeah. So. Okay.
There are a lot of changes going on YouTube. A lot of changes. A lot of changes.
Hey, Fabulous Aunt. With your amazing radiant picture.
Welcome.
Hey, Fabulous Aunt. With your amazing
I am trying to.
Wait, so Fabulous Aunt, I've muted you. You need to mute the tab where my live is playing because I can hear my own Echo. Yes, Easy Thomas. The lessons were so much. Easy Thomas, we've taken notes. We have been taught tricks about how to get like our channels into viral and stuff. Fabulous Santa, are you ready? Let me turn on the unmute you. Viral and stuff. Okay. Unmute you. Viral and stuff. Wait.
Yeah.
Goga.
At least
Goga.
probably can hear me anyway because I haven't had time to.
Goga.
At least
Goga.
Wait.
can hear me anyway because I haven't had time to.
Oh, Fabulous Santa, I think you may have to drop off.
You have to close one tab.
Yeah, close one of those tabs. Close the chat, the YouTube one that is playing, and then just stick to StreamYard. Greetings to everybody in the panel from Sis Easy Thomas. Sis Easy Thomas is my super chatter, guys. That's my super chatter tonight on this live stream. So please say hi to her. Sis Easy Thomas. Sis Easy Thomas, my super chatter. Sis Easy Thomas, Jane Lagarde. Some amazing super chatters tonight. Thank you so much for coming back. Okay, as I wait for my lady co-host, the one who is going to break the panel and at least have a female voice there. Let me see.
Saniki.
What is Saniki saying? Saniki, okay, Saniki, you're here. Saniki, what did Samuel and as Monique discuss when the guests were up on the panel? Because I didn't see. Now I have to go read the chats, and these chats are like over 2,000. Who is going to like start looking for? Can you imagine my love for drama? I'm just going to look for
Class Monique. Maybe she might be sleeping. Goga, Nat Monique is having an exam.
Best of Ajabo, everybody has been looking for you in these mighty streets, including your wife. Best, people have been asking me things. People have been asking me things. Best of Ajabo, welcome to the live stream. I hope you've given me a thumbs up. I'm waiting for my co-host, the Fabulous Aunt, to join in. Congratulations, the Pale, on your monetization. When is the party? So Samuel, you're here to get your community tab, but I guess it's coming. Hang in there.
Sis Thomas, thank you so much. Bless her.
Sis Thomas, my amazing yeah, Sis Thomas is amazing. She does live streams like almost daily now.
I forgot to tag the boom.
And she's always promoting like African artists, gospel artists, and she's really doing good because she's. I would like to see how she gives them a platform. She has a very good platform just to make them promote their music and their content. Okay, Helen, I think you are going to sleep. Helen, what are you doing here? You have to come and look for me here on the live stream. I don't want the drama. My wife knew where I was. I didn't need God. God bless you all. God bless you, Sis Easy Thomas. I'm about to leave actually. I'm tired. It's almost 6 hours now, I'm just waiting for Fabulous Aunt to come in so that I ask her how the date with the symbol engineer went. I can't go to sleep without. I need closure of that drama. I need closure.
Goga, I might drop off. Maybe you can listen to Fabulous Aunt before I drop off.
Okay, I might drop off. Your love for drama, Sam, so you want to hang around until she leaves. Your love for drama, Sam, so you want to hang around until she leaves. Fabulous Aunt, we can hear you laughing. So you need to mute your live stream. Oh my God, look at the people coming from the bush. Shiro is here. Fabulous Aunt!
Hero, where have you been?
She's been in the bush. She's been in the live stream listening in.
Now they are hearing there is a drama that is going to happen. Now they are coming out from the bush. They want to be invested in this drama.
There are people here who can never go to sleep until I've ended the live stream because they're always just waiting for drama. Like Saniki was so touched. Saniki is one of them, top in the list. Ike may be pretending that he's doing something, but he's just hiding there in the bush. And
Goga, can you see Saniki's comment?
Samuel, after Google
Goga,
trying to
have you
protect you
protected
with too
me?
much drama. Okay. Fabulous Aunt, let me see whether it can.
You
It's
hear me
working.
anyway?
Yes, now we can hear you.
You can hear
Perfect.
me. That's good.
Yes. Please greet
So
people.
I
Where's your
suppose we
picture?
should do this another day because this old aunt here is not getting the camera on.
Oh, what's happening? The device has a problem.
The camera is off.
Did you turn it on? Can you say start camera, or it's just a technical problem that is not going to go? I wish I could help, because I know you, maybe what happens when you click the camera? Okay, we can just hear you. Let's listen to your voice for now as you figure it out. Because people like Shiro just stayed where they were hiding because of you. I like listening to Fabulous Aunt's nice voice as well.
So what do you want to hear?
How did the date with the civil engineer go? That's all I want to hear. Forget about everybody else can ask.
It went so well. He was just kind. I think he has some kind of what they call it. Me, I know Swedish so much, then I know English less. He have a talent. He has this kind of a talent. So he got this civil engineer included to his diagnosis. So I just found out when I met him that there's something extra there. But he was so nice and polite. We had a good evening. I am going to meet him next week.
Oh, so there's a second date.
Fabulous Aunt, there is a comment you made before.
Samuel, keep quiet.
You know, you see, I removed my specs so that I can listen to that drama.
Samuel was leaving, and then Samuel had Fabulous Aunt is coming, like, oh, I'll just leave after Fabulous Aunt has already come up. And I'm like, still lingering, just to go to work tomorrow.
I don't understand why you should just focus on this topic.
No, because Fabulous Aunt, you came to my premiere last week. My premiere was very busy. You notice how I was even struggling with messages because there were like nearly 30 people watching the premiere at that particular time. And then you decide to say, Goga, I'm going on a date with a civil engineer in the middle of a premiere, not even a live stream. You totally knew how to distract me because I stopped even greeting before. I was like, oh my God, there's a date civil engineer when I'm asking that on a premiere. Then everybody starts jumping on this bandwagon of you going on a date and they forget they're supposed to be watching a yoga video. That's why I'm invested in this story, because you totally like distracted me on my premiere because you knew the battles to push and Goga. I knew the drama to get Goga off the charts. Goga, I'm going on a date with a civil engineer without even greeting me.
Because I just wanted to find an excuse to run away from the stream. So I just said, oh, probably Goga will wonder why I come 1 second and disappear. So I felt a need of explaining I'm in a hurry.
No, it was so funny because you're very honest. Like, I'm going on a date. It was so funny. But I'm very happy that there's a second date. I know you are saying you are a bad dater. I think that is what someone was alluding to earlier. I don't think you're a bad dater. The fact that you're going for a second date means it is hopeful, don't you think?
Yeah. Anyway, no problems. I can just date as much as I want as long as I'm stable financially.
No, but sometimes.
Fabulous Aunt, why are you saying that you're a bad dater?
Because,
take your job. See you around the job. Appreciate your job. Bye.
Because I can meet a man and then suddenly I just want to drop, and probably I have had time to choose someone, and I have to just trying to be very, very careful when I choose.
So you should first work on your, what do we call it?
The psychiatrist.
Your interest
So she
first.
knows
That's
that
something that
the
you must work on.
Yeah, probably.
no,
I
but
just
but
need, I just need a
Yeah.
peaceful
Those
life.
are the things that are making you feel that you're not a good dater.
It's because probably when I choose a man, it has to be someone who's going to be, it has to be peaceful life. Everything around me has to be peaceful. I don't like some kind of drama. I think the civil engineer, I have 3 children and 2 daughters, and I have a very bad experience with the daughters in the past. So when I found out that the man having daughters, I tend to reserve myself a lot.
You see, the same thing that I've just told you, it is revolving around that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the work on your interest first. Those are the things that you should check out of a box.
Shiro is still here. Look at what Epale has just done. Saniki,
Ah, Epale, don't look down on me.
No, even me, I'm
Samuel, Samuel,
Yes?
how many times
Yes?
did I call you? How many
I
times did I
didn't
call
say
you?
anything. I didn't say anything.
When did
Okay,
you
go on.
become a relationship guru?
Hey,
Go and be telling us where our
I know.
slave
be.
masters came from. Don't tell
Salon.
us about relationship.
Why? I know these things.
You know this
You
Samuel.
know
This
what?
Samuel,
You don't know nothing.
this Samuel even
I don't know
pending.
nothing. Okay, maybe you can learn from me and you can learn from me. So,
No, this Samuel has a pending issue. There's a lady called Nas Monique. They were supposed to come on the live stream and tell us how their date went. Now someone is busy telling a decorated psychiatrist, giving a decorated psychiatrist relationship advice. She can literally psychoanalyze a man in a date and get to know whether she can see a future there or not. It's like
you see, she agreed with me. She literally said that probably this is what I should be working on.
Yeah.
You know?
look at that
Yes.
fabulous aunt. You're getting like I'm dying, guys. I don't think I have the energy for this drama. Right about now, I just wanted to know that whether Miss Fabulous aunt went for the date. And she's such a beautiful lady. I don't know why the camera is giving us like problems. You need to see her, guys.
Let me try to come on the phone. Probably the camera is working better there.
All right. Yeah. So that's why I needed closure on this issue because she came on my premiere and decided to announce that look, I'm going on a date, and I'm like, God, I'm doing premiere. Fabulous article on Facebook because she has my contacts and everything. But she knows how to work the chat. She knows how to work the chat because for God's sake. Okay. I just said that I'm single. Says
Experience Africa. You just said you're single. Okay. Goga, did you see what Saniki is telling me?
Maybe the 2 co-hosts decided to leave us and go have their own private conversation. Where did they go?
But
they're back. They're back. Look at that, guys.
Why are they talking up at this rate?
Look at that. Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
We're good. We're doing fine, man.
Cheers.
Good. At least today you came with a glass, not a bottle. I chase with a bottle. I'm like, I'm not promoting this brother, not paying. Take that bottle away from the screen. Hey, Teacher P, we are still here. I know, don't judge me, Teacher P. We are still here because the drama. I needed to wait for Fabulous Son to come so that she can tell us about the date. Anyway, so Thank you so much for coming in. This is today the chat was the stream was very heavy because we were being taught a lot of things by Carla and Fat Ninja. But yeah, I said there are two things I needed to achieve today. I needed to see Samuel and Nas Monique. I know how the date went. Saniki was the one taking care of this issue because I had to manage the guests. And then you had to come and tell me how the date with the civil engineer last week went, because you came to my premiere and shouted, "Go, I'm going on a date with a civil engineer," on a premiere, not even a live. And I literally had to tell her, "Fabulous son, how do you come and announce this information and I'm on a premiere? You should have waited for a live."
You know, the dating world is very difficult because as you grow old, like in your age, it's easy just to be in the relationship because probably it's about the experience as well as you date with when you grow old, you
Sorry,
tend
what did you say about experience? Experience, I thought you mentioned his name there. Oh no, you're talking about experience in a date. No, not experience the co-host. Sorry. Sorry. The context. Sorry, guys. False alarm. Okay, carry on.
Yeah, but for me, I have relationships before, and I have been trying to adjust and compromise, and at the end of the day, it doesn't work out. Probably it's about the culture. Probably it's about the culture. I am living in Europe, so you know it's very difficult to date a man who have daughters, and especially I feel like it's more difficult when you're a Black woman trying to enter the family, a white family with the white daughters, with the white with the white mom, because they start to compare you with their mom, and they start to look at you how you are and compare and feel like probably you are a wrong woman. And here in Europe, you can never win against the children. Once they don't want you, you are out. If you don't want to just to live free, they will kick you out somehow, and they will always choose their children. So for me, if the men have daughters, I tend to just take a step back, and I don't want to live this stressful life, especially in my age, living a stressful life. I have a good job, a good economy. I don't see myself trying to achieve things that are impossible and put myself in the situation that give me stress. I just want to have a happy life, a free life. I will find Mr. Right when the time comes. So please don't judge me.
No, we're not judging you. We love you. We love you, darling. I just wanted to Experience was raising his hand up. I don't know why. Because experience. When Fabulous Aunt was speaking, she was using experience as an English word. She didn't call your name. Because you got excited there for a moment. But anyway, let me give him a chance to speak. Go ahead.
What did you want to say experience up?
No, I had to put my sexy light on so that at least you guys.
I'm going to be back. Okay, Samuel.
I had to put my sexy light on, you know. So hi, Fabulous.
Hi.
You're fabulous and an experience. I'm good, and you?
I'm good. Nice to meet you tonight.
Same here. So I was just saying I'm single, so that these guys can just leave me alone.
Are you living in Kenya? Somebody's hiding the face. Are you living in Kenya?
I'm in Dubai, not Kenya.
Oh, Dubai. Yeah. Oh, you are not Maasai. Okay. I have to think about this.
Yeah, because I know the Maasai are always winning it. So I think that's why Samuel is giving advice.
Someone is giving advice. Okay. Yeah.
And Goga is hiding.
So how is your life in Dubai?
Life is good.
Life is good. But you're still singing. You still saying life is good while you are singing. That's really amazing.
Yeah, you have to pretend to be happy until you're happy.
You have to fake it until you make it.
That's it. That's it. Fake it till you make it.
Yeah. Okay.
Someone is reading. Someone is reading.
Someone wants to give more advices, like how to date, not on the
No,
street.
that's why he's looking for a book to learn how to tell you what to do. He's trying to read from the book.
Probably.
Is that Macbeth you're reading? Are you reading Macbeth?
Look, all these ones.
Even Goga is reading. This is serious.
How about that here? How about that here?
Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you.
It feels awkward because some they don't know what we're supposed to be doing here because these guys are having a conversation.
Yeah,
So we
but do you have
decided to
children?
mind our own business as you have your private conversation on this
Then
platform.
somebody's telling me,
Yeah,
somebody's
but,
telling me that whether you are
but
reading
do
that
you-
book upside down, clearly there's not anything happening here. The book is
Do
upside
you have baby girls?
Now,
Oh my god. Yeah. Well, I will catch you up on your YouTube. Then I will try to support you there.
and also Instagram. Same
Oh,
here.
on Instagram as well. Okay, I will do that. So, so people are getting bored here because
Yeah, let's get back to the people.
they are starting
We are
to
not
get
getting,
jealous.
no, we are not getting bored. They are not bored at all. Trust me. I'm checking the charts. They're definitely not bored. We are reading. We are trying to look for things to keep us busy here, but we are not even finding the books are upside down.
Someone is looking for popcorn. It's a movie now.
Thank you so much, Notat, for that amazing super chat. Thank you so much, Notat, my amazing brother, for that amazing blessing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that.
All the way from
Yeah.
the Philippines.
Yeah, all the way from the Philippines. May your cup never run dry. I
Oh.
appreciate that amazing blessing.
Easy says keep it
Okay,
up.
no, Experience Africa
Yeah.
and Fabulous Aunt.
Hi.
Triza, how are you?
Before you continue,
Okay.
you know, Manado, so I'm listening to what you guys are telling each other so that one time I can hold you accountable.
Samuel, can you keep
Okay.
quiet? Let the two people continue talking. Let us manage the conversations on the chats and read your book. What are you even reading? I'm reading. I admit somebody has written me a message that I'm reading a book upside down. I admit I'm reading a book upside down and it's black. I was just pretending because I didn't know what to do in the conversation. It was-
Goga, I'm still sharing my link anyway.
That is so cool. This was a
Experience Africa, can you continue with the conversation? You're invested in it as much as we're invested in learning what we want to learn.
Okay, yeah. So, as a matter of fact, the first step to solving your problem is bringing it out in the public, you know. So, she has come out, and I have also come out. So that's the whole thing. That's what we're looking for. We want to get more subscribers and more subscription and more views. So we have to put the problem in front, and then we get more viewers. So you see, this is the problem now. The problem is I am single, and I put it up. And you can see how many people are on the live stream now, you know. You should have more of this kind of conversations on your live stream, and you can see more people are joining.
that are going on in the society every day. Don't want to talk about. And for me, I am not ashamed of telling people that I have a problem of dating. I don't find a man. Why? Because I know that another 99% out there who don't out loud in the public. It's not a problem. Very happy woman. I'm very stable in my life, and I tell you, I don't take any man. I don't have a problem to find a man. I just want to choose a man at the right time. I have to be happy afterwards, because if people like having long relationships with the wrong people, you end up thinking that nobody is happy in the relationship. But it's only you who's not happy in the relationship. because you are just a desperate who cannot live a life without a man.
Wait, the experience gets stuck. I think
It's nice to talk about these things because for me, it's not a problem. I can talk about it anytime. I talk about everything because me, I'm a soul and I'm fabulous, and I live my life openly because I know people who try to change their lives with social media, but people out there, they need to see how life looks like in reality and know that they are not alone in a situation. There's so many. Like if they see me coming out there free, happy, people should know, especially women who are single, they should know that they are not the only ones who have a problem to find a man, or they are not the only ones who are single. Like it's not only them. There's nothing wrong with that. Life is still normal. Like if you have a good job, you have your own economy, and you can just choose a man you want to have. If there's no man you want to have, wait until he will come when he comes. And it's never too late. You can find a man even if you're years old, even if you're 65 years old, especially when you have a child. What's the rush? Why do you want to hang yourself in a place that you are not happy in just because you want to be a partner? I don't think that's fair. You're only one life.
Fabulous aunt, can I ask you one question?
Do
you said you have daughters, right?
I don't have daughters. I have 2 boys.
Or you have 2 boys?
Yeah.
So the question is, are you looking for your perfect husband, or are you looking for the perfect father for your kids?
I am looking for the father for my kids because they have their fathers first. And then I am looking for someone who is more like me. Okay, I'm looking for someone more like who's going to accept me, and someone that I'm going to like, that I'm going to compromise with, someone who's more like a friend, like a friend person who's more like a friend with me. And then someone probably, because I like to travel in the future, someone who loves to travel, who has that. So I'm just more like a friend actually. And my kids don't need any father.
So you are looking for the perfect person or the perfect husband for yourself?
No, it's not a perfect husband. Someone who's more like a friend who can.
Yeah. I'm trying to generalize. Yeah, I'm trying to generalize what you are trying to say. So that's why I told you the best thing you are talking about is your interest. Someone who really love to travel, someone who want to be a joke cracker, someone who this, someone that, someone that, someone that. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Anyway, we all know what kind of partner we want. Even if you cannot get everything from a person, but you know in which stage of life, like it's no use to date to have someone that is not going to travel with you, and then you end up travel alone. Why don't I be then and travel alone than to have someone who cannot travel together? I'm out traveling, my partner is home because he don't want to travel. You spend so many weeks alone and your partner is not following with you. What's the use of having a relationship like that? I do believe that if you meet someone, that the relationship is working better when you spend time together.
So the thing is, Fabulous aunt, you really need that person who you can share your interest and someone who you can share everything that you want as per your life goes on from where you are at this point.
yeah, someone in my response, but in life, because it's like compromising. Like he can compromise, I can compromise. Like when you meet someone, life always changes. Life will always change. You have to be ready to compromise and to adjust to this new person. But you know, for me, because I really, really love traveling, he has to have that part as well involved. A little bit. I can do travel alone.
One thing, Fabulous Aunt, I have agreed with is the compromising part. You have to compromise maybe your flaws or maybe your interest, and he has to compromise his interest and some flaws of his so that you can meet at the center.
Excuse me, please. Excuse me, please.
Okay, experience. Go first. Go first. Go first. Samuel is on.
Yes. Sorry to obstruct you, but I think we should have a travel love yoga channel. It's going to be a yoga travel love experience channel.
I'm thinking it should be more of like yoga after hours, you know?
Yoga?
No, so, it is.
Yoga, there's someone who is asking me where I am from.
No,
I am from.
It is yoga travel relationship experience.
Okay, experience. Do you want to weigh in on what Fabulous Aunt is saying? Because Fabulous Aunt, a lot of women on the chat are agreeing with her. Let me just highlight a few for her to see. There are very powerful women on the chat who are actually saying very good things.
Carla said, I look for a husband that can be a great influence to my children.
Yeah, that one was looking for a fatherly figure for her kids.
That's the most important part of it anyway.
And that's why I asked Fabulous Aunt the question that I asked you previously. Do you remember that question? Are you looking for your perfect partner, or are you looking for the
back that question? Because I want Fabulous to see what we are dealing with. And you have Easy Thomas who says, I have options, but I'm very cautious because I have a very young daughter. And then you have Teacher P. Teacher P said something up here that I liked as well. I showcased it earlier. I think this Fabulous Aunt will resonate with this. Guys, I don't know the things I do on my channel sometimes. Some of you are like, what is going on? Or you like doing YouTube at some point? Yeah, Teacher P said something. I'm just like, I can't just find it for now, but I'm looking for it.
I found went to okay.
Can I say something? Aunt?
Yeah, there you go. Teacher P says the older I get, the more difficult it is for me to find a man. Teacher P is a mother of one.
Can I say something?
Amazing son. Wait, I want Fabulous to digest what the women are saying, because I can't speak on behalf. I'm not a woman, so I may not be able actually to speak authoritatively on this. So and I know she's a professional psychiatrist, and she understands these issues. That's why she's very vocal about it. This is what the chat is saying. Yes, so I want to just react only before I get back to Samuel and her question and his questions. Gio Share, welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much. Basi Carol,
you did not read Yoga. You did not read one. Triza's live diary left you a message.
Wait, Triza
left you a message.
Let me see. Gio Osha, I see you. Thank you so much. And then Helen, I'm lost. We are finding Yoga a partner. And then wait, Shiro says something here. I have found that two people love each other, they want to make the other person happy. So it makes putting differences aside and come to an agreement that is good to both of them. Okay. Hey, Gio, share all the way from Japan. It is, God, it is definitely during the day in Japan. Oshi has already woken up, ready to start her day, and here I am on live stream. Okay, I hope I got the messages. Yeah, so fabulous, and this is what the ladies are saying on the chat, and this is just the conversation. But
I just need to tell that all the men who have daughters, I'm not against the daughters, and I don't hate daughters. It's just that it turned out that probably it's not working out between me and them most of the times. Then for me not to date men who have maybe one daughter, but when there are two, probably is two problems. I just want to mention that I'm just trying to avoid the drama, especially when in this age of my life and this stage of my life, I really trying so hard to avoid things that are going to make me unhappy and bringing drama into my life, because these things makes us grow faster and die too early, because we keep on putting us in the same situations again and again and again, when we know that how it's working outside there in the society. It's just the way it is. The daughters love their fathers very much, and they don't want to see another woman take their father away from them most of the times. And then they care about their mothers. They really feel like, oh, why she's better than the mother. Sometimes they can feel like that. So it's nothing personal, and it's nothing against the children. It's just me trying to avoid drama so that I can live more peacefully, especially in this age in my life.
Goga, we are already at the wedding, because everybody wants to come to that wedding. So start arranging for the wedding.
Wait, I'm just trying to see people, because I'm just getting the context. I like what these amazing queens are saying. I got married at 47 last year. It's never too late, Very good.
Wow, Carla. Amazing.
Yeah. And then the mistake most of the women do, they look at their age and they just throw themselves in the relationship because they want to look normal in the society. I think we women, we should start to care much more about ourselves.
Okay. Let me see. What are you saying on the chat? Michael, why are you saying you're single? Why are you saying you're single? Why do you announce you're single? And Michael is saying that he's single and he knows how to cook good food. Michael is based in America. Michael, how is that information relevant to this chat?
There's so many single guys in the chat.
People are suddenly single. The family here will busy like just got monetized. Congratulations once again. He's also become like a relationship advisor now. Like some of these things. I like what Lobito is telling you. Lobito is telling you everything will fall into place 100%. And then look at what your sister is telling you. I'm 46 and I'm not going to let 50 catch me single. Not even 47 will catch me single. In the mighty name of Jesus. Oof.
Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Sister.
Amen.
But probably if I tell you the truth, I've been married before, so maybe one of the reasons why I don't have a stress with men. I don't feel like I've been married before. I have 2 children, so probably there's another story when it comes to my case. I'm just dating very relaxed.
Helen, I thought you had gone to sleep. Why are you telling me I'm skipping your comments? But did you say we already see 6 hours? Helen, this Helen is like crazy. I told her to go sleep because the husband will come on the live stream. On Sunday, the husband came to my live stream, guys, to ask me what the wife is doing on the channel. Like, that's what I'm like, guys, I can't be responsible for the dramas in your houses, okay? You can't give me my thumbs up. Later on for 5
Yeah, we have a bunch of single ladies and single men in the live stream.
My live stream, it becomes a problem, okay? When your husband starts coming to my live stream, this is not the first time. There's even a time the South African lady, the husband came on the live stream. When your husband starts coming to my live stream, I get worried. Because it means you've been on my live stream for the entire time. Helen has been with me for the last 6 hours. This is a mother of kids. There's a husband who came on the live stream on Sunday to actually ask me what the wife was doing there and what does the wife do on YouTube. So go and sleep. It is okay.
Bananas.
You've literally given me six watch hours just individually. Go and sleep. It's okay. It's okay, Helen. Please. I get you. I love you so much, sis. I appreciate your support. Go and sleep. It's okay. Go. It's fine. But I know you people, you are love for drama. You just can't afford to stay away from here. You're just like, what is it? What is Fabulous Son going to say next? What is Fabulous Son going to say next?
Goga, have you seen what Saniki is saying? Saniki, if you are to choose the same person in the next life, you are going to choose the same person. Saludo to the man.
See the problems I have to deal with. Even Shiro is all the way in Nevada. I've had problems here. Helen, you said you are leaving the live stream. Go. Harrison atakuja hapa tena anze kuniuliza maswali.
Goga, you know your live stream is always dramatic. People have to come in and continue staying here. Right now it's 1:11 here in Kenya and we are still here.
Experience, why you coming with different look at Experience, he just likes looking at himself from different angles.
Who said that? I can't see myself on this camera.
I see a new person in the chat. Hello.
Who is greeting you? These people are busy announcing and telling the Fabulous Son that they know how to cook. Some of these things are not relevant. Oh my goodness, Helen has refused to go and sleep.
Hey, Helen, Okaya. Saniki, I told you to go and call someone. You didn't call. Now she could be listening to what I was telling Fabulous Aunt.
Now, Susan, I must say, I'm actually interested in Samuel. How did you become a relationship advisor all of a sudden? And you and I have drama to settle here with Nurse Monique. Now all of a sudden you're busy giving
my friend
advice.
My friend.
I think she's dating, I'm glad to hear she's dating. I'm glad to hear that she's going on a second date. That is normally hopeful.
We are hoping that it goes well. And
please don't hope so much for me. Don't hope so much for me, please.
Then the next time you are going to come and tell us if there is a third date. That's what we are expecting.
No, I'm just glad because the main reason I called Fabulous Aunt here today was to tell us how the date went, and she confirmed to me that there's a second date next week. I am satisfied with that. I trust the process. I trust the process because second date means that the guy was cool enough. She said not cute, not that cute, but if they were cool enough to earn a second date, I'm all for it. I'm all for it, guys. So these people who are coming to look for drama here and announce they are being single and everything.
Yeah, married.
I think it's because that guy is so clever. I'm very weak when it comes to people who have so much brain. There, I think he's so clever.
Experience, the other camera was better. Experience, you want to weigh in on this? Are you clever? Can you make So did someone drop off? Someone you can come and sign out here.
Are you dancing for me or?
No, we are chasing Helen because she said she's leaving like, I think 30 minutes ago. We said she was leaving like 30 minutes ago. Now she's still here like hanging around. Why is she lingering around?
She loves tea.
She's been saying bye like for the last 30 minutes and then she's still like, thank you so much for having me.
To tell her what to hear so that she can leave. And everyone is phasing out of the live stream.
Someone, did you say that you wanted to leave as well? Then I realized tomorrow is a holiday. That's why you guys are all here anyway.
No, tomorrow I'm actually going to open work, man.
So why don't you sign up?
Fabulous aunt.
Hi.
Look at what I'm having here.
What are you having?
Take that bottle down there. Don't stop promoting my brands that have not paid me on my live stream.
Oh, please, let's say cheers. This Baileys. This is Swedish Baileys. Oh my God.
I'm bougie. Don't joke.
Well, you have Swedish Baileys, but don't you like Amarula from South Africa?
Amarula is ladies on the chat are going to come for you because you said Amarula because they love that song, and there's a whole song that was released.
Samuel, where did you get that Swedish drink, Swedish Baileys? You should come to Sweden now.
Hmm? Why inviting someone to Sweden and you've never invited?
You know, I have my own plug. Fabulous aunt, I have my own plugs who just brings for me, you know.
Somebody said you have to go to work tomorrow. Don't you have to like sign off or something? People have been invited yet.
Why are you chasing me away? You started chasing me away because you have started having a conversation, me and Fabulous aunt, right?
You've been invited to Sweden here, and I'm like, gosh, just because does that bottle even have a drink, or it's just an empty bottle?
You have told me to remove it from the screen.
No,
you can see my eyes are changing, bro.
You people, you make me laugh all the time. Yeah, I invite him to Sweden. I can show him the whole of Stockholm. I'm living in the middle of the city.
Look at then Helen is saying, please bye, let me go now. Nasikia kuku zimeanza kuwika na sijala. She's saying that the chickens have started like crowing this morning.
Epal. No. Epal, I've never even tasted mnazi. I don't know how it tastes.
Gosh.
Okay, yeah. Amarula tastes better than those Baileys, but yeah, every time I'm in a restaurant in Sweden, I always take 1 like 4 centiliter of Baileys for the end of the meal. That's how we eat in Sweden in a restaurant. So this is a famous drink in Sweden, and it's the famous goes together with the dessert and the cup of espresso.
Ooh. Guys, are you?
So one for the road when I come to Sweden. Me and you.
Huh?
Yay!
Goga, you remember I also have another one in South Africa coming next year, right?
I want to listen to experience. I don't want to listen to you. You need to sign out and leave.
Goga looks so shocked. Why are you so shocked, Goga? You've been just encouraging me to meet a civil engineer.
I'm invested in the civil engineer because it was a good step. Now, experience, I think you look better in this one.
Okay.
Experience. This one is brighter, and then, yeah, the other one is the side. Yeah, you look better in this one.
Better.
Experience, what is your opinion on this issue? Does she go on a date with the CV? You said also you're single. I don't even know how that relevant that information was.
You said my opinion about her going out on the date?
No, because Fabulous Party is here having a dilemma here about going on a date, especially with men who already have kids, and it's just so hard because she can't compete with especially a man who already has like daughters and stuff. What is your opinion on this as a single man? Because you raised your hand that you're single, and that is how I introduced yourself on this live stream. So I just want to find
As a matter of fact, the reality of life is that whether a single man or a single father or a single bachelor without a father and without children, men are unpredictable. You know, you might be looking for a man who has kids because you already have kids, and you feel like if you date a man who has kids, there's this compassion that he has kids, you'll be able to handle your children and take care of your children. And there's this same opinion about maybe he doesn't have children and he will take your children as his children because he doesn't have children. So whichever way it goes, there is no perfect advisor for any relationship, as far as I'm concerned. Relationship depends on the two individuals who are involved in it, how well and how satisfied they get with each other. As a matter of fact, you can be happy with your man, he can be the perfect man, but he will not have a perfect relationship with your kids, or you will not have a perfect relationship with his kids. So in relationship, I don't give advices. I just would say, how do you fit into it? How do you see it work for you? Is it something that you're happy? And all that you matter should be you first. Most times we take time to say we sacrifice for our kids. We don't want to have a broken home because our children will lose one parent or the other. But at the long run, it bounces back to us because we will eventually suffer the consequences. Be happy first. Yes, you should sacrifice for your kids, but your happiness should be priority, because without sanity, you can't even take care of your kids or whoever you have around you. Secondly, for you, you said your kids are already grown, so it doesn't matter, not really grown, but they don't need that much of a father figure like that. Like I'm quoting you, not like I'm saying most children don't do it. But what I'm trying to say is that since they don't need too much of a father figure, they still need the influence of a father figure, because if they are teenagers or if they are above teenage age, somehow they need to be called to attention at some point in time. But in general, as a matter of fact, first it should be you, priority should be on you as a person. And if you're getting the right thing from the relationship, focus on it, because people will always be there. If people are not happy with your relationship, but you are happy, if your happiness is what matters to you, they don't matter. The only time they matter is when they're there, with that moment. The moment they're not there, it doesn't matter. It's you. It's all about you and the person you're involved with. That's for me. It's the most important thing for me. I'm actually not a small kid also, so I have seen getting really somebody to settle with is not really an easy thing. If you start putting a lot of factors into it, like I want to have the perfect man, I want to have somebody who cares for this, I want to have somebody. Take people for their personality, for who they are, for what they don't have, for what they have, for what they have been through, for where they will plan to go to. If you accept people the way that they are, eventually you will go to all those places together with them. That's for me. But when you begin to place some certain priorities, the man must be this tall, he must be this dark, he must be a Maasai, because I see Fabulous is already thinking of a Maasai man, and he must be a Maasai, he must be a black man, or he must be a green man. When you put these things when you put a lot of these things into consideration, you lose it. So just focus on the reality. Am I happy with this man? Is it the moment? For me, I just even believe if for that moment we're good, let's enjoy the moment. Life goes on. The next moment he's not there, you will still find another moment. Move on. Life.
Wow, spoken like experience.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Spoken like experience. Yeah, but I'm actually curious, and I'm actually looking forward to the date, Fab Ant. I don't think you're a bad date. I think it's just a matter of finding that person that you.
No, eventually she will. That's if she has not. She will if she has not. Because I think from this conversation today, there are two potential. If the first is not working, there are still two online, if not three. There's one from Jamaica, and there's one with a bottle of Swedish cream, and there's one hanging some headphones on his neck. So there are like three proposals already here. So the fourth one is the one she already went on a date with. So she has like 4 already, So it's left for her to decide which direction she will blow.
Usually the bachelorettes used to start with 25 men.
Yeah, so eventually, these are the ones that have raised their hands, and some will inbox you. I'm sure some will look for you and inbox you. They're not saying it openly because they know they'll find you inbox. So some of them might look for you inbox. So probably on this stream you'll get like 50 to 60 people sending in their proposals for you to pick out of. But what matters the most is
the queen of drama is here, big. But in the next experience finish.
I'm super excited that I find people who are free and open.
Hey, Easy.
Hi.
Hi, Easy. So
Greetings,
I'm
everyone.
super. Yeah, everyone. All bachelors here and sprinters. Right in here. Choose one.
Bachelor's night.
This man
Yeah,
is
bachelors and sprinters night. So
you just hear what he said. Like, I'm still stuck at carry on experience before you welcome Easy.
So what I'm trying to say is that I love the fact that people can come out to talk about their relationship and not be ashamed of it, because this is who you are and this is what matters to you most in life. Priority should be placed on me. When you can't give what you don't have, and people neglect that. First of all, if you don't love yourself, you can't love somebody else. So a lot of people focus on, I want to love my husband, I want to love my kids, and you forget about you yourself, and that's what hurts most people. So if you want to live a longer life, if you want to enjoy life, just enjoy your moments. Me first. What is it that I desire right now, that I want to have, that I want to enjoy and be happy? And if you're happy, it radiates. Sadness radiates. Happiness also radiates. If you're a cheerful and happy person, you'll find out that it's always around you. People that, sorry, I'm throwing my light here because it's really something I really want to share, you know. When you're happy, it shows. The moment I have things disturbing me, even the people around me get to suffer because I tend to transfer aggression. I don't know how it happens, but you do it ignorantly sometimes, and you feel like, why am I doing this after it's done? But once you're happy, you just find out that people around you are happy. So first of all, consider your happiness in anything you do. If it's on YouTube, you make content on YouTube, does it really make you happy? Or you're doing it because you just want to make some people happy? For me, YouTube has been so many things. It's a getaway for me. It's a place I meet new friends. It's a place that I learn things every day. So I am super excited to do it. So when I'm on it, I get tied to it. I even forget how many hours I am here or, you know, hanging around. And when it's a good conversation, you know, so your happiness should be priority first. Whether it's your job or whatever, it should be your priority first. If it's a relationship, it should be your priority first. When you have it going for you right, you can actually impact on other people. Whether it's the man that you did not love before, if he sees you as a happy person all the time and you're radiating it, he begins to get happy. Even if he was doing the wrong things, he'll start to adjust because he wants to be happy also.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's
Very nice advice.
That's a great advice. Yeah,
What
living
else?
the moment and putting yourself first.
There's a beautiful girl there.
Easy, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Hey, y'all gonna put me on the spotlight. Hey. Hey, greetings everyone. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? I really didn't come to stay long, but I could not come on and not get on here and support my friend Yoga. So I was on earlier, but I was on the road, you know, so I couldn't like tune in as much as I wanted to. So I came home, I took a nap, I woke up and you're still here. So I said, let me come in and support my brother some more, you know, because I'm a little wide awake now, so I can be more in tune and I can come on here and I can bless your life. Yes.
Amen. Thank you so
Amen.
much.
Thank you for coming by.
My pleasure. My pleasure. Anytime.
Yeah, so guys, it's
Hey,
easy
that's
to
accent. That's American accent.
Yes, American.
That's the thing. That's the thing.
Not Canadian at all, Cold Springs. I am born and raised in Florida, but my parents are from Jamaica, so that's why I use a lot of Caribbean rhythms in my music because it's in my blood.
Yeah.
I'm a Jamaican. Yes, I'm a Jamaican.
Born Jamaican.
Yes, born Jamaican.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so Sis Easy Thomas is she's actually a record label gospel artist. She does like
You have like a record label.
Yeah.
I'm indie artist. I'm independent.
Yeah.
Oh,
sorry. Yeah. What was I going to say?
I will always be independent. I will not be under anyone's label. But Sister Izzy on the beat, man. That's it.
Easy on the beat.
Sister Izzy on the beat, man. Yes, just me. Yes.
Okay, so like apart from Sister Easy Thomas, you have like another channel called Easy on the Beats or something?
No, that is just the name. That's the name of my live stream. I broadcast, and that's the name of my broadcast. It's called Sister Izzy on the Beat, man. But
Okay,
everything is still under Sis Izzy Thomas.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll check that out.
Thank you.
And I'll also share that out with because I have a lot of artists that are based here in Dubai that I've been able to meet. In fact, I have an interview that I'm editing, and I'll be able to hook them up with you. Maybe you could do some things. You know, it's all about connection. So eventually,
I actually have an artist. I have a couple of artist friends out there in Dubai. Actually, Andy Okerson. I'm not sure if you know Andy Okerson.
Not yet.
Yes, Andy Okerson. No. Yes, he's from Nigeria originally, but he lives in Dubai now.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you type the name?
Yes. And I'm actually going to have him on very soon as we speak.
Yeah. Can you type the name so I can just see if I can find him?
Yes. Check him out. He has a radio station there as well. I believe he has the first Christian radio station in Dubai.
Okay.
Yeah. So Easy promotes gospel artists, especially from mostly artists from the motherland, and it's always amazing how she gives them such an amazing platform. She also has this.
Did you put the name in the comments?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, it's on the chat.
I'm sorry, it's Okason, not A-N. Sorry, I typo. It's S-O-N. Let me type it over. It's S-O-N, not A-N.
Okason. Yeah, so when you go to her channel, she always has this amazing artists. I resonate with her channel because the artists, the people she interviews are literally, they're from Africa, so I'm biased. I'm always biased, and I'm like, oh, these are my people. They may be from a different country, but but she also has amazing other Kenyan artists who have been featured on the same. And it's so nice how you see people you never even knew that are gospel artists out there. People are very talented across Africa generally. And she's very good as an interviewer, and she has that bubbly personality throughout. I don't know what she normally comes to the studio. I don't know what she takes. I don't know what she eats. She's really bubbly from the beginning to the end. Yeah. So yeah, and the mom was here earlier. The mom is Evangelist Thomas here on the chat earlier during the live stream when we were being taught these YouTube tricks.
Have we met before?
I don't believe we have, but we just did.
Wait, have you been to Florida?
I feel like we have met before on Experience Africa's live stream sometime back.
I've never been on there before.
She's never been on my stream.
I just connected to him because I saw food. I mean, I literally went on there and I saw food. So immediately, I'm attached to the channel already because I saw jollof rice.
Yeah, that video is gone like 96 views already.
Oh,
right, Yoga? Yoga, you know how I feel about my food, right, Yoga?
No, when I saw you coming backstage, I was like, okay, easy now coming out of the food. I was like, this is coming here because he's coming to comment on the food, jollof rice. This is what culture here.
My middle name is Foodie. My middle name is Foodie. I don't know where the food goes, but hey, I love my food.
Hey.
And guys, can you believe she's 46? The first time she told me that, I was like, oh, 46, what do you mean you're 46?
Yes, I'm almost a half a century. Hey.
Yes,
Zoria got me.
Yes, guys, if you don't have Easy Thomas, it's a
that's a good age, man.
Oh, very. Someone, what are you saying? This someone needs to go to. I thought he said he was going to work. I've been trying to.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Yoga, you're trying to chase me out. Let me have a conversation with you and then I sign out.
No, I'm waiting for that conversation between the two. So yeah.
I could not find any. I couldn't
I
find
have
any.
to answer. It's easy.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm born in South Africa, but then I've been
Wow.
in for 20 years.
Okay, every Monday I actually stream out of Pretoria, South Africa with the African Portal. So I'm actually virtually in South Africa every Monday.
Ah, I have to check out your channel actually.
Yes.
Yeah, I promise I will do that. So I have to go to streams and check you out there.
She's amazing. You will love her.
Any is there. Any is there. It's Oku. Did I spell it wrong? Yeah, it's there. Oku Sun. It's ENNYOKUSON. If you type Greater Love, you'll find him there. Type Greater Love. It's a song with him and Unique Grace.
Greater Love. Okay.
She don't share with you the link to Emmy and
I'm gonna post the link in here. I'll post one of his link in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen one of his link already.
It would be much more.
Oh, you found it? You found it? Okay.
Yeah, they already posted. Thank you so much
Oh,
for that.
okay.
Yeah. So Someone from South Africa. Did you say you lived in Sweden for 20 years? When was the last time you went home? Okay, wow.
Sammy.
Why everybody's quiet now?
I thought Yoga asked the question. When was the last time you went to South Africa, right, Yoga?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was January. It was like December 2021 to January 2022. I was in Cape Town.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
Yeah. You're home very recently, fairly recently. She's pretty good. And I thought I had you said you've been there for 20 years and maybe never gone back home.
Because you don't watch my videos,
Yoga.
go check my South African videos.
Yoga.
You
know, there was a time I streamed for 12 hours, 11 hours, almost 12 hours. So I'm sure you're about to break that record.
No. I'm going to sleep in about 10 minutes.
No, you cannot. You cannot. You cannot leave us here. You cannot.
I'll just leave you guys and then I'll wake up in the morning and turn it off.
No. There's no work tomorrow. Tomorrow is a holiday. We're going to be here.
I'll leave you guys until when you're ready to like when you wear yourselves off. But you guys please close. The last person to please close the channel. Yeah. Anyway,
but when
people.
is your next stream, Goga? When is your next stream? Which day?
I normally just do this on Wednesdays. So I'm on my 98 live stream. I'm thinking of when to do the 99, but somebody else suggested that I do the 100th live stream on my birthday, which is in the other Wednesday after next week. So I'm like, I'm thinking about it. But Wednesdays, I'm always there on Wednesdays. Unless you see,
I'm gonna find this guy.
To Annie?
I'm gonna find
Goga
I'm gonna find him.
Yes, Annie has an
Goga,
online radio as well.
Yes, Samo.
But his description isn't here.
He's on every social media. Every social media is Annie Okerson. Instagram, Facebook.
Okay. I'll find it.
So someone wants to sign up?
Because it seems he stays in the same city with me because I can see from here.
By 8 a.m.
Okay. Go ahead. As I experience works on that.
I was asking Easy. Where exactly are you from? Are you from
Florida, South Florida.
Oh.
Born and raised, but my parents are from Jamaica.
Born Jamaica.
Yeah, oh, that's nice. Nice to meet you. I'm from Kenya.
Born Jamaican.
Okay. Kenya is on my bucket list. All of Africa is actually on my bucket list. So,
Habibi, come to Kenya and enjoy life.
Yes, definitely. Nigeria is one of my first stops too because I deal with a lot of artists over there in Nigeria. So I want to see all the motherland everywhere, all over there. I want to go there.
You have people who can show you around each and every country you feel like going. You know, we have a Kenyan, we have a Nigerian, we have a South African. And maybe you have other people who you know, who we don't know, who can take you around.
Malawi, yes, everywhere. Malawi.
So you just want any subscriber.
No. Any has like over 1K subscribers. He has any. Are you on the Vivo? He has a Vivo as well. Any Okasan Vivo.
Oh wow. Maybe.
Yeah, it's Okaso Viva. That's the name.
Yes.
Oh, he has more than
So
one channel.
Goga,
Yes, he has more than 1K. He has 1.32 thousand subscribers.
Sorry, Fabulous.
Yeah, that's the one I subscribe to.
Yes.
What?
easy, but easy.
Yes.
I'm enjoying just listening to people. What do you want to say, Goga?
No, I thought you wanted to ask someone something before because someone wants to leave because he has to work. So I wanted to give him a chance to sign off. And then so I thought you're asking him something before he leaves. He put you on the spot. Maybe if you want, this is your time to revenge.
Do that.
Yes.
Carry on, Sam.
Do that, yeah. Put me on the spot.
Wow,
What?
put me on.
Bye, Saniki. God bless you. Lorbito, God bless you.
God bless you, everyone.
Wait, what happened to Sam? Sorry.
Okay. Oh, guys, thank you for. Oh my God, someone is leaving. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but he's coming back. I think he just lost his internet, but he's here now.
Oh, guys, thank you for supporting the stream, supporting your Goga. Yeah, thank you for being here with us and having this good time with us. I am a psychiatry nurse, but I have a YouTube channel, Fabulous Aunt. You can check it out. It's just not a serious channel, so if you're a serious person, you can be bored. But just check it out. Basic stuff inside that channel. But there is some very nice videos from the different cities of the different harbors. So there is some nice stuff there. See you there.
It's actually a very interesting channel. Like I'm always she just lives life like the way she was saying it, radically content and enjoying her life as much as she wants. Somebody dropped off before you signed out. I wanted you to sign out, but I think is it your internet or you're coming back? Fabulous Aunt just signed off for us here. Experience is dancing anytime.
He's very active. He's listening to something very good over there. I can't hear it, but it makes me want to rock too. I don't know what it is.
I know because of just seeing experience yeah.
Hey,
thank you so much, Fabulous. I'm crossing fingers. I'll be looking forward to hear how the second date goes. I'm hoping it will be hopeful.
1 minute. Excuse me, guys. Let me use the washroom. 1 minute.
Okay. TMI, but take your time.
Thank you for having me, Goga. Bye.
Bye, Fabulous.
Bye,
Thank you so much. Wow, take care of yourself.
I have to
Bless
check her
up.
out. Samuel, so what is your channel about? Just travel? I see Samuel travel history. Is that what your channel is about? Traveling?
Yeah, that's what I'm passionate about. That is everything that I feel like doing. That's what makes me happy,
Right. Okay. Have to check that out as well. Okay.
Yeah, if you love history, you love traveling, that's what I do. That's the best thing about what I do.
Okay, I'll check it out. Any food tasting in there?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, easy.
Yeah, because traveling comprises of that, you have to taste the different dishes from around the city wherever you visit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You got my attention already. I hear food. All right. Okay. So I'll definitely check you out.
Oh, thank you. It's nice meeting you. Oh.
Likewise.
Okay.
Goga, let me just say now because tomorrow I have to be at work by 8 a.m. and I can see emails are starting to come in.
Wow. Okay.
Have a blessed one.
So, what's up? This is Samuel Travel and History. If you love traveling and you love learning about history and anything that is concerned with history, this is the guy to consult, or this is the channel that you should watch. So, I've been motivated. I have learned. I've met new people. I've shared experiences with these people, these great, amazing people. So I'm yet to get to 1K service. I want you guys to help me to, by the end of this maybe month. This is my birthday month, if you don't know. So I just wanted to ask you, the biggest gift that you can give to me is that help me to get to 1K subs. That's all. So have a good one. Have a blessed night, day, morning, good afternoon, or night, wherever you're watching us from. It's amazing. It has been a blast. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night. And remember to subscribe to my channel.
I see that I'm connected to you. I must have met you on Yogas. I'm connected to you already. Maybe that was today. I think earlier. Probably. I connected to you earlier today, I believe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's why I told you that it seems like I've met you before.
Yes, I think it was here because I'm subscribed to you. Yeah, I'm connected to you. So we must have met on Yoga.
Yeah, I think we met here before because we've been on the panel before together.
Yes.
Adios. Buenas tardes.
Bye,
ciao.
Sana. Have a lovely night. Thank you so much.
See you tomorrow. And make sure to watch the latest video. And you have a community tab. Please do me the honor of sharing it. Please, 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 please.
I'm on there now.
Sammy. Yeah, she's on it. Hey. Yeah, Flo Woodley, you know, Easy Thomas came here, so I can't chase guests away when they come, you know. I can't chase guests away when they come. So Flo Woodley is also based in the US. She's a mother of 2 adorable boys there in the US.
One girl, one boy. One girl, one boy.
Wait, huh?
One girl, one boy.
Hold on. There we go. Okay,
one adult, I should say. I have one adult. My son is 23.
Whoa. Wait. Your son is 23?
What did I miss?
Yes. 23.
Wow. Easy. You shock me every day. You shock me every day.
Yes.
Yeah. I was telling you about some 2 boys, Michael and Joshua. Very adorable kids there. Ike is already.
Brother, let me see. Your live from he's live for me. He's testing it. He's testing it. He's live.
He's actually doing a live stream on my channel.
Yeah, he's testing it in his live.
That looks very good. Hold on, let me just highlight it. You're on mute. We can't hear you.
Ike, are you testing it? Are you trying it out?
That's right, the Woods way. God bless you.
Radam.
Shiro, we don't have 3 hours.
Let's see what he's trying to show.
We have 7 hours. We are going to here for 10 hours. You are on mute, so we can't hear you, but we can see your handsome face.
Radam, are you live?
Which is good. I think he's shooting a video because he was going for the parade. What was the name of parade again?
Yeah, we wanted to see it live using the DJI. So that's what I wanted to see if he's using the DJI.
Yeah. Hold on, I think he's. Can I unmute him though?
Are you using the DJI?
I've unmuted him, but I can't hear him. I think it's a problem with his device or something.
No, he muted. He muted
Unmuted
before, but he just unmuted.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm done unmuted him because he was muted. So I unmuted just to see, but it's still not.
So Easy.
Yes.
Let me go to your channel, Easy. So Easy, what do you do on your channel? Only reviews?
Well, of course, all of my music. Of course, all of my music is there, and I also interview different gospel ministers. I help promote them because I'm a promoter as well. I'm a promoter. I'm a artist manager as well as a gospel artist myself. But I'm far from selfish, so I like help pushing other people's music, help get them to all of my connects across the globe. And you know, one hand can't clap. You know, teamwork makes the dream work. So I do my best to support anybody. I don't care where they are, what part of the world they're from.
But
if it's gospel music,
just gospel music, yeah.
Just gospel music, only gospel music. I push it to the ends of the earth.
It does take a village, and you know, I like one theme that is recurring throughout this entire live stream. People, all the co-hosts who came here, they've been talking about how, you know, it's important to always help. and most of them get a lot of satisfaction, and they get more out of sharing what they have and helping others. And that is what has made them grow and get to where they are. That's actually a very interesting observation I'm just making out of this entire live stream today. From Carla, Carla spent like nearly an hour or so just teaching us how to be able to tweak our titles so that they are more searchable and stuff. Everybody was taking notes. It was so amazing. It was so cool. And Fat Ninja also shared tips with us about how to also just do the same. So it was very, now you just see the same thing that, as much as you're a gospel artist, but you also as much as you're a gospel artist yourself, but you also just give the platform to others also just to help them grow. So there's a very interesting theme that is coming out here about,
So where can we reach you?
Selfless.
I'm everywhere. Just Google Sis Izzy Thomas and you'll find me. I have a website as well, Sis Izzy on the beatman.com.
Explain the things. Google. You've been taught
just Google me. Yeah, just Google me. Just Google Sis Izzy Thomas and I'll pop up.
You've been taught not to like search for people using the jacket. You've been taught to search so that you can make them
I know how to make somebody searchable. That's not
every social media platform is Sis Izzy Thomas. Everywhere. I'm on every social media platform known to man. Sis Izzy Thomas across the world.
Sis Izzy Thomas.
Yes.
I like our mom, Evangelist Melvina Thomas.
I have 2 Facebook pages. I have a music ministry page, which is Sis Izzy Thomas Ministry, and I have my regular Facebook page, which is just Izzy Thomas. But every other social media is Sis Izzy Thomas.
All right.
Okay, guys, I've been here for 7 hours. I'm actually sleeping.
Yes, so... get some rest.
No.
Get some rest.
No, he needs to beat me. He needs to beat me.
No,
he needs to beat me. 11 hours. 11 hours.
12 hours, I promise. I want to chase the guests away. So I want to give them a chance to sell themselves as well before we sign off, guys. Okay.
Thank you, Cold Springs Queen. Yes, that is it. That's my website there.
Yes, Flo Goodzwe, I appreciate. I'm glad the boys were taking their nap and you're able to actually get those words. Yeah, we learn every day. These people come here and they teach us all these amazing things, and it's important just for us to help ourselves as content creators. Thank you so much, Shiro. You're always on top of things. How did you drop Izzy Thomas's website just like that? Like that was so quick.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you so much for helping Experience get that link like that. Very, very quick, very quick, very quick. Okay.
Oh wow, they are on. You are on fire, Cold Springs Queen. Let me tell you, hey, you're on fire. I love them already.
She's like you. She has like crazy energy like you.
She is on the beat, man.
Please, the beat. I don't know. I think you guys should. She should probably come on your live stream one of these days, or maybe you should go to a live stream one of those days.
Hey, of course, anytime.
She has so much energy. She has great energy there.
Hey, you can't be dull. There's no dull moment whenever you're with me. Hey, you know this, Goga. I'm full of energy. I mean, all day. No matter how busy I get, I'm still a ball of energy.
I like what you're saying. I'm a stalker. That's positive stalking.
Yes, of course. Hey, Cold Spring says she's a stalker. Hey. I get that way when I bring the guest on too, so nothing is wrong with that. I mean, hey, I have to know who I'm bringing on, because I can't just bring anybody on. Even when they come through recommendations, I still have to search everywhere. I'm all over your web.
And I like what you're saying. I like what you're saying, Easy, because Cold Springs had a guest. There's a time Cold Springs was doing a live stream, and she was asking me. She didn't know this guest because this was a guest who had been recommended by a friend, and I was like, no, you need to do your due diligence, because somebody may come to your live and it just becomes a mess. And she was telling us earlier how it just went horribly wrong in so many levels. Yeah. So I actually like that. That's why she's saying down there that she learned the hard way. So I hope you had it from her, the season of the beach herself. Like, she has to do a due diligence, she just doesn't. That's very crucial as a content creator.
Of course.
But don't beat yourself too hard. It was a learning moment. It has happened. True. You can't do anything about it, but it has happened. Now you know better. Better. So I'm glad, because Izzy was talking about the same thing just now. Yes. I wanted to ride on that train of thought before I lose it.
Yes, we live and learn. You can't go through life and not learn anything. It's not gonna come easy. if you don't research and read, I mean, it's like a baby. It's not going to come out the womb running. Baby has to crawl first. So, I mean, it's baby steps.
Absolutely, yeah. So yeah, so Cold Springs all the way from Nevada. Yeah, Cold Springs is Nevada. So many Americans. There's Oregon. There's I forgot the other states. There's Indiana. No, like I'm trying to like do the profile of my guests today. Where
yes, I remember the guy earlier. Yeah, he's from Indiana.
Indiana.
And I was telling him that I had a nephew in Indiana.
Yeah. Oh, I saw that on the chat now when you read it like that. That was pretty cool. All right. Okay.
Get some rest, Goga. Get some rest, Goga. You've been at
it. Let me do that.
It's like a full-time job for you today. You did your 8 hours, so hey. Hey, go freshen up and relax.
I know, absolutely. I'm just going to catch some bit of a nap. Tomorrow at last it's a holiday, so it's going to be a bit relaxed. So it's not really no much pressure.
A holiday? What holiday is that?
It's like the Heroes Day, the celebration like the heroes. It used to be like a holiday named after the founding president and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's what
something like a President's Day, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. But the new constitution changed things, so they got rid of a number of these holidays because they said they shouldn't be celebrating a person. So they said you celebrate all the heroes who fought for the struggle for independence, and that's literally the whole purpose tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. Blessed if you're still not finding sleep. Mind you guys, you miss your sleep and you come to my life. Like.
I mean, I had me a wonderful nap. I had a nap and I woke up. I'm checking like notifications and boom, I said, this can't be real. I said, maybe I need to refresh my screen. So I refreshed and you're still alive. I said, okay.
So now you're going for your food? Are you going for your food now? Like
I have my food there. I went earlier. I ate some of it and I still have some brown stew chicken and rice and peas and cabbage waiting on me. So
okay, guys, I'm not going to allow her to start talking about food. It's a whole conversation with this girl. She'll start just going on and on about food. So yeah, I wanted to sign off so that she can give you an opportunity to also like celebrate her house and just I know she's always very quick and she's a natural. Like guys, listen to her.
All right, guys. So God bless you all. I hope you guys enjoyed today's broadcast. Yes, it was long and well worth the watch, right? So again, thank you guys for supporting my brother Goga. Appreciate you all. Love you all, the love of Christ. And if you would like to check out my channel, mine is all about music and ministry. So if you like music and ministry, just slide on over. Just slide on over and come and enjoy some music and some worship time and just bless your soul. If you're a little down, you're a little sad, come on over there and I'm sure I'll uplift your spirit because I am very upbeat. Amen. I'm Sister Izzy on the beat, man. So have a good night, morning, afternoon, whatever part of the world that you are from.
That gets me every time. I was waiting for that part. It's Easy on the beat.
Easy on the beat, man.
I need to get an outro like that. I need to get some outro, like some very.
Yes.
It's always very catchy. Thank you so much, Easy, so much for stopping by.
My pleasure. Anytime. I got you.
Yeah, and thank you for the blessing too. It's not something that I take for granted.
No problem.
I really appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you so much.
God bless you.
Okay, guys.
All right, good night.
Good night. Thank you. Okay, guys. So, guys, what a day. I'm alone now. No more guests. Let me bring down that link because I don't want, guys, don't click on the link. I don't want guests on the chat now. I'm going. If you come up, I'm going to not add you on the stream. Yeah, so thank you so much everyone for tuning in once again. What a day. I've been here for 7 hours. You can see I'm already getting sleepy. I don't even know how I got the energy. But one thing I like is the fact that at least I have a community, I have a support. I didn't even struggle. I drink my water very comfortably there. People had very nice conversations. We've learned so much. Oh my goodness, we've learned so many things today. I don't even know I don't know even how long it will take for us to just, assimilate some of these gems of wisdom that we've learned. But one thing that I just want to say is, I just want to appreciate the humility of my co-hosts in sharing the knowledge. Many people, some of the things we've been taught today is something that people keep to themselves. People never get to share this kind of information. But today, there was just something beautiful and humble about the knowledge that was being shared today. And I like the fact that it was helpful. I like the fact that I was the best platform that that was coming in to be able to share that particular knowledge. It's not something that I take for granted, and I just want to say thank you so much for it. Experience is coming in. I'm doing my outro. I needed to remove that link. Experience, I'm signing off. You want to sign off? Let me give you a chance to sign out, then I can finish. I'm like, I need to put that link down. Experience is going to make me stay here for 11 hours. I don't have the energy. Experience. Your one mission is to sign out. You are on solo layout for that purpose. I'm putting my link down.
Anyway, I want to appreciate all of you guys. This video has done well. 200 views in 1 hour. Thank you, guys. I actually shared it here. I don't know what's happening to the video, but I'm super excited. I have not even put the real thumbnail I designed for it, but maybe I'll take this shot and put it as the thumbnail. But as a matter of fact, Yoga, you have been an amazing personality. They say there's this saying that you attract the people that you are. You attract your kind to yourself. So keep being good, keep doing what you're doing. It has become a platform where we come and gist. It's good that we have it like once a week. It's good. I'm also going to be looking into creating a stream that is going to come up once a week where we can come and gist and make fun and laugh. And yeah, it's been really, really an experience. But you have to put the link to that chair in the description, because that's the chair I really want to get for myself. And yeah, and the coffee maker also. We have to make money while we do YouTube. It's not just about gisting. We waste data, we spend on the gear and everything. So I wish you can put the links to those things that you're using, because I'm going to start doing that soon. Hopefully get the Amazon affiliate link so that you can start making some good money for yourself to support what you do. But as a matter of fact, it was an amazing stream. I met great and amazing personality. In fact, I can say I've met like 4 or 5 new people today on this stream that are really, really encouraging. And I want to say I thank you for that. So I would like to go also so that I can join Radam. If he's streaming, I can also join him to watch him live also. So you guys are all blessed, and I hope that we get to connect with each other and build better networks. Very soon I'm coming to Kenya, very soon, and I really mean it, very soon. So Goga, one of those your rooms that you don't use, I think the balcony is going to be the rooftop. I love the rooftop also, that view. But I know that I'm coming to Kenya very, very soon. It's very certain, very, very certain. My mind is made up, and I'm planning on it. It's made up. So you hope to see me very soon in Kenya. So let's work on that. It was a nice evening. And guys, all of you who stayed in the stream, I cannot but say you are really, really amazing. It's not easy to be on a stream for 6-7 hours now. The guy is almost at 8 hours. I'm only trying to see how I can convince him to stay for the next 3 hours to make it 7, 11. But I must say, I've met great people here, and I feel like I'm leaving my family if I'm going to say goodbye. But we'll try as much as possible to stay awake, we'll talk with you, and we'll convince him to make some coffee so that he can stay with us. It seems like you guys are still ready.
Sign out. Now you're like
You guys are still... No, I'm not cracking. You're the one cracking.
No, you're dragging. Like you're not dragging your exit, because you're like, I can buy time here by putting a long outro.
Yes. So Blessed TV is saying we should add some time. Sister Easy says, take me to Kenya too. Yeah, Easy, we can make it like we can plan it like on a stream. We can decide when we want to go like a team and make content. We go like a team, so we can take the tour together and everything. We build a family. It's beyond community right now. We've gone from community to family, where we just come to support each other. And so we should plan it. When is your holiday? When is mine? When is that? From the streams, when we go attending the streams, we can get to plan how we can move. People do it, and it helps their channel to grow faster. Not only teach. And when I come to your city, I should be able to link up with you also. It happened with EK Media. He was in Jamaica, and a lot of the family was there to support him. He had an amazing time. So this is what YouTube can do to you. It can grow you bigger and bigger. So we should remain united. Share out ideas. Me, I want invitation to the US. Wow, that's nice. Blessing. It comes. Yeah, there are people there. You know, Fabulous was saying she could invite Samuel to Sweden. So it starts from there. It's just how you build a relationship with your people that will determine how far you will go in life. You know, the relationships you keep. They said you are an average of 5 out of 6 of your best friends. So if you have 5 friends who are in the US and Canada, then you will be going to US and Canada. If you have them in Kenya like me, then Kenya is certainly where you find me, because most of my friends, they're in Kenya. I don't know how to get friends from Jamaica and America, but at least I have friends from Kenya, and I eat skuma and sometimes bosho. I take bosho also. Sometimes, you know, so I'm contented, but I know I'll find, okay, if you come to Nevada, you see, now I have Nevada Cold Spring Queens. Thank you so much, so much, so much. You see, I'm beginning to get friends from America. So on this channel, which is our yoga channel, but gossip, not gossip, news channel, not news, our talk channel where we talk and discuss, and we can even find relationships. Yoga, you'll be so surprised. I told you we can have like a yoga, travel, relationship thing going for us on this channel experience, you know, and we share experiences. Beautiful channel. We go eat at the buffet. Yes, you know, that's very amazing, Cold Spring, you know. So, hey, Blessing TV, just connect with Cold Spring and you'll definitely get the invite you want. But on this channel, we talk about relationship. We talk not relationship. You can get into a relationship in this channel. And with Goga, you can also get some travel experience. And even travelers can turn into motivators. Like, you know, we've seen the traveler within seconds convert from just being a travel channel to a relationship guru. You know, just seconds. So if you come here, things can just metamorphose for you. You have to just be on this channel. It's a channel that changes lives. You know, we have testimonies coming. You know, people are coming in and giving testimonies. So just make sure that you stay on this channel. 10 minutes, before you know it, 1 hour is gone. Before you know it, 8 hours. Before you know it, 10 hours, 11 hours. It doesn't take time. You just have to come to the channel and meet good and amazing people. Hey, cooking channel. Oh, we should add cooking. So who does the cooking channel? We're going to add one more
experience.
person.
We are leaving.
Yeah. No, I want to analyze the channel before we
go. I'm going to leave you to talk to these people on the chat. Now you become the, unless I leave you on the live stream, I go and sleep. I can leave you here.
Yeah, you know, the thing is, if you leave me on the stream, I cannot close the stream.
Absolutely. That's what I know.
If not, I will stay for you so that you make that 11 hours. Because right now I'm just editing. I'm editing and
Experience, can you say your bye? I'm signing out.
Okay, so as a matter of fact, thank you so much for those who supported my channel. Today, this video I did about jollof rice, I have been delaying it, but finally I put it out today. I have a copyright already. They said the song I used has copyright, but now the video has 210 views. Anyway, we'll get along with that. Sometimes I don't care if it has the copyright, as long as the video will give me some form of traction on my channel. And
copyright can be solved always.
You know, if it gives me traction on my channel and it gives me subscribers and viewers, and maybe I get 1 million views with it, I don't care if it comes with copyright. The thing is, you just want to grow, and whatever is going to make you grow, you should try as much as possible to avoid the copyright. But if it will give you with the copyright, bro, do it. It's not a strike, it's a copyright claim. So, so just do it with it. Thank you so much. I want to try some jollof rice. Yeah, Sisi, you can. In the States, there are a lot of Nigerian restaurants.
Thank you so much, Experience. I will, guys, chat with Experience on his channel. Stop engaging him on my chat.
No, they're asking questions. They're asking questions. What is jollof rice? You see, wait. We are looking for titles for our videos. We are looking for titles for our videos. And somebody's asking, what is jollof rice?
Why is his internet not giving him problems and I want to chase him out?
They're asking questions. Oh, post
Guys,
the
go to
recipe,
his
please.
channel. You'll
Cold
see the
Spring,
Jollof
you can
Rice
go to
channel.
my video. The recipe is there on my video. You can see the recipe on my
I
video.
know.
So you can go
And
and
you see,
watch
he's
that.
already he's the host. He's already taken over the live stream. He's now engaging you guys, and I've told him to sign off and promote his channel. He even forgot to
Okay,
do that.
so guys, please just pardon me. Give me 5 minutes to round up. Just round
No,
up.
I'm not giving you
Yeah.
5 minutes. I'm leaving at 7 in 6 minutes.
No, I just want to answer some questions. There are some questions
Okay,
from me.
you can answer them. You answer them on the chat. I'm going to put you in the background.
No,
I can take
before
one
you put me
finish.
in the background. Sorry, before you put me in the background. Okay, let me say bye-bye. Let me just, okay. Thank you so much, everybody. It was nice having you up here. And Goga has been an amazing entertainer. Today, he has laughed. He has read his book. He has even connected me with a girlfriend. I don't know. Okay. He has connected me to some new friends. New friends. And Cold Spring, yes, answers. You need answers.
No,
So
this guy, I'm kicking him out of the studio. Stop reading
answers.
the chats. Sign out.
Okay, I'm going to make a video. I'm going to make a video about what the recipes for jollof rice are, so that you can watch for the different countries. We have 4 different countries. Actually, if you go to my description, you'll find it. But I will make the video. So they have different recipes for different countries. Jollof rice is more or less West African. So, and Goga loves to eat Nigerian food, even though he doesn't have access to eat.
Guys, he's not leaving, right? He's
I will
clearly not
make it
leaving
for
you.
him when I get. I'll make it for him when I get. So thank you so much, guys. I really, really appreciate you. You know, when you go to somebody's house and you're overstaying your welcome, they chase you out. So I've been chased. Thank you so much. I love the fact that I'm being chased because I've overstayed my welcome. And no problem. Tomorrow I will know when to come. So it's my time, and I must say thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the blessings, for all of those who supported him with super chats. How can I keep a straight face? Should I keep a straight face?
Guys, I give up. You can't literally chase experience. That's why you always hope he has internet problems, because that is what will make him leave the live stream. He's not going to go. He's not going to go.
No, they're asking questions. But no, Goga, I must pardon you. You need to have some coffee. Okay, what I can do something for you, Goga? Go get yourself some coffee and come back.
No, I'm leaving. Guys, this guy is crazy. Don't remember, this is experience. He can stay on live stream like forever. He doesn't sleep. He lives on.
No, on this street, to be successful, you have to put in smart but hard work. Smart work and hard work.
100%. I've put in my 7 hours. I want to leave at 7 hours 30 minutes. I'm not going to stay until 8 hours. That's like wild. But I'm going to have like that long live stream. I'm going to beat your record on my birthday. My birthday, I'm going to stream like for a minimum of 12 hours. So
you cannot. See, Goga, here I have 9 hours. Go check my live streams. I have 8 hours.
I've done 7 hours. This is going to be my longest live stream yet, 98. But the episode 100 is going to be the best and the longest. We'll make it even like EKs. Thank you so much. It's easy, Thomas. Let me get rid of this guy. He's not going to leave the live stream. So thank you so much, everyone, for watching.
So easy. I'm checking out your website and
I'll mute you. You can tell he's on the chat. Guys, I've muted him. He's not leaving. He's not leaving. He's not leaving. This guy won't leave.
Thank you so much, guys.
Guys, look at this. You have a host, a co-host who doesn't want to leave the live stream. When you want to tell him, can I leave the channel? I'm going to sleep. You can stay with it until morning. I will check it when I wake up. They don't want that because they say, of course, you can't.
No, I can do that for you.
You'll drop off. No, I don't. It's fine.
I won't drop off.
Let's continue. It's fine experience. I appreciate the love, bro. Let me sign off.
It's all right. Thank you so much, guys. Cheers. I love you.
They didn't
have
see
a good night.
See the cheers when they put you on landscape. Do the cheers thing again. They've not seen it.
Thank you so much, guys. Hope to see you. Cheers. This is the cheers. Thumbnail. Take the thumbnail from me. Take the thumbnail.
Yeah, I've taken. That's what I needed. I will put that on the thumbnail tomorrow.
Yes, yes. Thank you.
Thank
Bye,
you.
guys.
Bye. Finally. God, this was dramatic. But anyway, I love experience because of that, because he's been in these streets longer than me. He's taught me like a lot of things that I needed to know about these white streets. I needed to chase him. He can't. This one, if you don't chase him, he won't leave. I told you, you can manage the live stream and leave morning. Just you have to get rid of them. Okay. But anyway, thank you so much everyone for watching. We've learned so much. I don't want to dilute the elegance of some of the words that have been shared here today. I just want to leave them at that. Thank you for always coming through for me. It's not something that I take for granted. To my super chatters, may your pockets, may your buckets, may your pots never run dry. To all of you who join me, I have like 400 and something views right now in the studio. Thank you so much for that. Amazing. Like, you guys stand up in such a big way. And yes, this is now officially the longest live stream I've ever done in my channel. 98. Can you imagine? 98. Let's see what 99 brings forth. Let's see what 100 brings forth. Who knows? I will see you on Friday on my premiere. Remember, we are going to apply those things we've been taught today. Okay? Let's apply those things we've been taught today. And yeah, I will see you on Friday. Namaste, guys. Thank you so much. May you have a lovely night. Love you guys. Yeah, bye, guys. God is done.